Okay. Oh, that's bright. Why did you do that to me? Why is it still bright? Give me 1 second to set shit up. I'll try to be better today about actually being mindful of like talking while I'm trying to do stuff, but it's hard sometimes because I'm just like, all this is new, so I'm like really not used to creating anything in games at all, I guess. Mm. Okay. Do I want to work more on this? Okay, that looks good. Looks okay. I think we said we're gonna put a few more trees here. I got too tired. I had a headache and a stomach ache last night. I feel okay-ish now. I just had to rest. Okay. Yeah, let's put a few more trees in the middle. Okay. Alright, so we'll probably just do this for a little bit. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do, to be honest. I don't know. I can't really hurt doing more of this, obviously. It's not the one I wanted to move. That's fine. A little bit of overlap is good. You just don't want to have a clusterfuck of overlap. Since I'm doing all this, like, you know, pathing horseshit stuff. I think the biggest thing is that what I think I need to like do is just kind of have like a cover of the larger trees and then spot like put in like smaller trees inside. I was hoping to cover most of this with having spots of sky, but since I'm doing something like this, I can't really do that anymore. So before I forget. There, that's better. Yeah, it's not good, but that's okay. Uh, huh. One fun thing I'm gonna have the pleasure of doing today is going through all of the dimensions of these trees and fixing them. I mean, I don't have to do that today, but I have to do that at some point. So, yeah, that's gonna be very fun. I would like more smaller trees if I could. I just don't know if that's gonna be doable. cool. I'll put like one tree here. Maybe like another tree here, here. It's hard because I'm not sure how many trees I want, to be honest, too, as well. That's not the wrong. Trying to spread them out kind of like nicely. I don't want them clumped up too much. I think we're okay here. I think we just add more in later if we want to. Mm. I just want to use my brain too much, to be honest with right now, which I feel like this is usually very intensive brain-wise. There's kids playing outside. I hear a bunch of kids yelling. I think I hear the parents talking too. What's all about? Nice. We probably should spot these in too as well, possibly in areas. Those fucking... I didn't know those actually fucking moved. What the fuck? Why do those move, but these don't move? Like the fucking... Huh. I think I got a headache with working out. And then after the workout, I went to go spend like 6 to 8 hours with Kino's uncle because he's not... He's doing okay, but there's stuff. And I got back at 2, was dog shit tired, fell asleep. And then the day before, I did 12 hours of draw med, so I think I might just be doing too much in general. I don't think it's draw med as a whole, it's everything. Yeah, exactly. I'll probably spot a few more smaller trees in here. I do want to put trees over there, I just don't know how I'm going to do that. I'll put some bushes over here. Are these bushes the exact same? The bushes are the exact same, yes. The only thing different with the bushes is the size. Have I done 40 hours in the past fucking 5 days? Oh, that's interesting. Considering I've been lifting decent too as well, that's probably another thing is... I've been trying to lift heavy. I did go somewhat heavy, which I probably shouldn't have. Okay, I'll put these bushes in. Well, they're both the same fucking thing, so it doesn't really matter. So we can just keep one of them. We don't have to put both because they're both basically the same fucking bush. They're literally the same bush. The bush, sorry. The only difference is... The only difference is the size, yeah. Yeah, bush, yeah, bush. So I'll just keep one of these bushes, and then I'll just resize it different sizes and shit. I don't know if I want to keep these plants, though, to be honest. I'll just keep them at the front, just to have them. I'll put more tree here. How does this look? We're obviously gonna put a lot of I don't think I'm gonna put many streetlights along the road, but I will put streetlights along with whatchamacallits. Streetlight along with the light mushes. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot later. Where's this next tree fucking going? This one. Where's this? That's this one. I like kind of keeping like the trees barely overlapping. Probably should put more over here. Either like barely overlapping. I don't mind if they overlap a bit. To be honest, I just don't want them overlapping a shit ton. So I'm just trying to be mindful of that. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I've actually come to the conclusion that the 5 months that I've done all that shit, I did 5 months of basically, I've been doing like lifting for years, obviously, and I felt like shit most of the time. And I think I get decent sleep sometimes, but I think the last year I've been getting poor sleep. Few years I've been getting poor sleep. So I think lifting heavy, going hard with streaming and gaming, not properly taking care of myself when it comes to sleep, not intentionally or not intentionally. Probably my CNS was probably burnout as well too. Like I think I've come to the conclusion that within like the past month, I think it was, where I'm kind of like thinking about just stuff in general. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, I like that. It's all kind of spread out and stuff. Nothing's too clumped together or kind of fucked off. We'll put some trees over there, but I want the trees over there to be a little bit less than over here. We'll put one tree here. We'll put a small tree over here. Imagine if Bob Ross was like a fucking dromedar. We'll put like a little tree over here. Look at this happy little tree. I'll give him a buddy. Bob Ross, dude. I've been watching Bob Ross stuff a little bit. It's been pretty relaxing. We only have happy accidents here. We don't have anything bad in drama. Only happy accidents. Probably like right there. We can probably make it even larger than that. Actually, we probably should be turning these things sideways. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that, actually. Having shit like that is going to probably be pretty important, too, as well. Oh, my lord. Okay, whatever. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, yeah. Do what you take care. Definitely take care of yourself. You don't, it's gonna catch up to you. It definitely caught up to me the other day. I feel okay-ish now, but I'm just like I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried about getting a fucking headache or some shit. So I think it should be fine though. I go in the fucking creator mode way too fucking much. I'll be honest. We're gonna turn some of these trees a little bit just to make them not like, you know. It's either 45 or 90. There's not really any, I mean, you could do like, I guess. Good. You don't need to turn all of them, but, you know, just turn a few of these bad boys. Yeah, I'm gonna probably, if I don't feel good, I'm gonna probably just hop off and relax again, like I did last time. In all honesty. That's probably what's gonna happen. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. S Slowly start working on this, obviously. I don't think people are gonna actually notice the trees, to be honest, like 45, 90, 180, all that stuff, but I like doing it. That's gonna look weird. That looks weird too. The tree just stuck on a wall. I actually, oh, you want to hear a funny story before you go? I got back on Diablo 2 last night because I couldn't sleep because I was getting food and stuff. Because I got off and I was planning on just getting food, going to sleep. But I was actually debating if I should go to sleep or not, or get food then go to sleep. I ended up going to sleep later. I got a white Archon, 14 enhanced defense. That may turn out to be good or bad. It's on. It was on. It was. It I actually got it in a World Stone Keep too. 14%. Yeah, 14. It's almost perfect for enhanced defense. I don't know if the defense overall is how good that is, but it's white, and I either can use the Larzok sockets or I can try my chance at a fucking Enigma. So I think I'm probably just gonna make a Fortitude or something out of it, like probably like a Chains of Honor or something. It's kind of insane. I don't I it, that's like I haven't been getting shit off of anything, to be honest. In Diablo, that was the only thing I got recently that was actually worth a damn. I do a little bit of off-stream stuff, not too much. If a Zod dropped, I don't know the fuck I would do there, to be honest. I'd be pretty sad if I didn't get it on stream. I don't have to worry about runes at all for lower Karas. The only thing I have to fucking worry about, honestly, is just getting like an ethereal sacred armor, getting like archon plates, like that, and then I have to worry about the. I want a Griffin's Eye. I also isted my Aki too. I had 2 extra Larzok sockets for a quest on one of my characters, So I put a perfect topaz in my Shaco and an ist in my Oculus, so I have an extra. I have 350 something magic find now, but I just put the ist in there. I was like, fuck it, just put it in there. Yeah, bases exactly. I need Archon. I need Ethereal, Sacred Armor. I don't know what else I need. Honestly, I really don't. I think at this point, like, it's more of like rare items or sorry, unique items. Like I need the lightning facets. I need um arachnid mesh. I need the Griffin's Eye. I need Griffin's Eye in a fucking facet too as well. I need Griffin's Eye plus a facet. Is what I fucking need. But if I get that, I'm gonna lose a lot of magic finds. I gotta find a way to counteract that magic find then at this point. That's the hard part. It's just really weird how I had a headache though. I think my headaches are probably caused by, I hate to say it, but I think it's caused by like just doing too much. That's what's happening. Yeah, I broke the lightning immunes, but I can't really kill them well, to be honest. So like I just skip them for the time being until I can get more shit. Like the Eschutas or whatever, Escuchas, I don't know what the fuck it's called. The fucking, that's gonna be necessary. The Griffin's Eye. I need to like melt stuff. Like right now I'm melting everything besides lightning immunes, which is fine. And honestly, that's like kind of OP that I can even kill anything like that. Alright, small tree here, there. Jesus Christ. Well, large it a little bit, not too much. No more over here. It just gets fucking annoying, and last night I bitched about it because I was just tired. I had a headache and a stomach ache, and I'm tired of being fucking tired all the fucking time. I'll be honest. It just doesn't feel fucking good. It's really annoying. And part of it's because I do it to myself unintentionally. And I think part of it's just, I don't know, dude. It's just getting back into things just kind of sucks fucking balls, honestly. And it's like I feel like I'm taking care of myself, and it's like, oh, I thought I was, but I guess I wasn't, so I feel like an idiot. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be like this, but for some reason it's like this. And then I fuck myself, apparently. And so I'm not trying to stress out about shit or anything like that. It's just hard because I feel like I'm pacing myself, but I guess I'm not. I think what I need to do is I just need to like basically, if I go hard, I can't really do anything besides that. And honestly, it's okay. Like if I'm not able, like, 'cause I want to have at least a few more. Like I think there's at least one or two more friend hangouts. I was gonna two more actually that I was gonna have. One friend's gonna drive to me since I drove to their place. So coming up this weekend, I'll do that, and then the other thing is I'm kind of planning on hanging out with a few friends, and that's fine. But I think after that, I'm probably just gonna play games with friends and just not really do a whole lot of IRL stuff besides lifting, because it's gonna get kind of it gets taxing. And I honestly believe over the years my central nervous system has gotten compoundedly fucked. Not like, I'm trying to do this shit on purpose, obviously, right? But it's gotten fucked for sure. It's definitely gotten fucked. 100% gotten fucked. And I can almost feel it sometimes. Like right now, I'm being cautious because I'm really not trying to get a fucking headache tonight. It's the last thing I fucking need is another goddamn headache. But I'm getting a lot of progress done, but at what cost, though, for my fucking health? It's the thing. You know what's funny is I don't even realize that either. Like see, the problem is it's a normal thing for me to do that shit. It's like literally I normalize that. I basically have normalized all that crap. I really have. Like it's very normal for me to basically just do, shit like that with whatever I'm doing. It doesn't matter if it's football, skating, school, this doesn't matter. I don't care whatever I've done in life, learning Korean, you name it, and I feel like for me like it's a normalized thing that I do. And I guess I'm not saying it's normal because it's obviously not normal, and it's not if done improperly, you can basically get how I got yesterday, almost sick. So it's like that's another thing too as well. I think I'm gonna leave a little bit of area open so it's like I don't want it too enclosed, I guess maybe. I guess I could put more trees over there. I think we're okay over here for right now. It's nice having a good scatter of trees, but I think any more trees and it might look too bad. I probably could put a few more very smaller trees in somewhere, but I feel like I don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't get sick for 5 months, obviously, but I would get sick for obviously. Like I'll say a week is gonna be too much at this point. The fuck I was gonna do? Fucking ridiculous. Like I'm already stressed. I was stressing about a lot when I got sick. I was stressing about not lifting. I was stressing about commitments I had with people. I was stressing about a shit ton of stuff. It made it worse actually. I'm pretty sure it was like, and it's funny because even as of right now, I think I'm probably still healing from it a little bit possibly because like I feel like I get headaches a little bit easier than I did before. And I think that's the fucking reason why. Like if I was playing Diablo 2 right now, fucking off for like a few hours, I probably wouldn't have a headache. If I did this for a few hours, I could get a headache. Last night, if I did Diablo 2, probably no headache. If I do this, yeah, that's why I got a headache. Anyways, enough of that. I guess we're fine. I'm good. I'm not trying to vent too much about it, but it's just like it's more bringing things to awareness, I guess. And it's like it's so easy how any of us can kind of take advantage of our own bodies, our own limits, and basically just not listen to ourselves. And it can be in so many fucking ways, right? Like it can be so many ways. Doesn't have to be in just this way. This is some of the few ways it could be. Do I want to put little like a bit smaller trees here? Mark, brother, my knee got eaten by a wasp. What the fuck? Stung me. Stung motherfucker. Motherfucker stung motherfucker until its stinger broke off. Bro, you know what I would do? If it stung me more than twice, I'd smack my knee as hard as I fucking could. That fucker's gonna die. You know what I'd do after that? I'd find out where its hive was, and I'd kill everything there. How's your knee doing, by the way? I would rather no, because like it's brain. Dude, it's just there's no thinking when it comes to like to Diablo 2 in the way I play it right now. When you farm, like if you're doing hardcore or if you're doing a speed run of it, you have to kind of think a bit more. But if you're doing like, basically just farming in any fucking game, period, it's brainless for the most part. And it's fun, but it's just like you're just relaxing and vegging out. Bro, I just felt pain in my knee, like hella pain. Oh, it all happened hella quick then, I guess. Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude, I'm sorry. Fucking assholes. That is way too bright. That is, nope. Is that supposed to be fucking flowers? What the fuck is that even supposed to fucking be? Dude, fuck wasp, dude. What are they actually good for, dude? Anything a wasp can do, other fucking insects can do. Things are fucking useless. I actually like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, yeah, take care. I didn't mean to keep you a little bit longer. Sorry, third level. Take care. Take care of yourself. I'm taking care of myself a lot more right now, which is good. And it's just, we all have to do that. I set up a trap, killed like 20 plus so far. Good. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck the whole nest, dude. Fucking burn the nest down. You know what I've seen someone do? They took a bucket of gasoline. This guy's fucking nuts, actually. He took like a bucket of gasoline and he went whoop straight onto the fucking wasp nest. And those things were dropping like fucking flies after a while. Like, not, it wasn't even that long. Those wasps were just straight in the gasoline. All of them are just straight in the fucking gasoline. I wouldn't even fucking lift that thing up until I saw the last one fucking moving. Because you take that thing out and there's one or two left, they're gonna be pissed off. Personally, like I just fucking my weapon of choice if I had to deal with that type of shit would just be anything. Would be a flamethrower. Kill it with fire, dude. Wasp nest, kill it with fire. Fucking any type of fucking infestation, kill it with fire. Kill it with fucking fire, dude. Fuck them. That is crazy. Fucking whole nest, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll I kind of don't want to do too much else right now, to be honest. I hate to say it. Not that I don't want to. I think it's just I don't want to get a headache again. And if I start getting a headache, I'm going to stop and do something else. I don't mind doing something else. It's just this is just a lot of work because I've never created a fan mission before. And I've never really created anything. Like I remember having RPG Maker for PlayStation 1 and doing like some random like stuff with that, nothing too serious, but like I like this is a different level of things in general. I think I'll put 3 over here, I think. I'll put that here, I'll put one over there, and I'll put one over there. So I'll put 3 here, and then I'll put like a table over here. Stuff. We just do that right now. If I know what I'm doing, it's not gonna be that bad. I still can't, dude. I remember, God, that was so. I fucking hate wasp. I hate bees too as well, but bees, like, I just don't want to be around them. I guess is the best way to put it. Bees aren't that bad. Like, obviously they're really good. What the fuck? But I just hate anything that just like can do that type of shit. Dude, when I found out about the Japanese wasp, I was like, dude, fuck that shit. Like, I'd love to visit Japan at some point, but it's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not so much. That shit is fucking insane, to be honest. The Japanese wasps are like the size of like they can fit like in your fucking palm decently. And I think they're decently aggressive. Bro, if that was the case, I'd be fucking actively searching out these motherfuckers and killing them. Like, fuck you, dude. That's insane. I do not want to deal with that shit. Like, regular wasp are already fucking pretty bad in my opinion. Like, yeah. Well, I'm glad he killed the whole fucking nest. Yeah, fuck those assholes, dude. I need to stop doing this. I may actually do some Diablo 2 later just to kind of fuck off, because the thing is at some point I want to start well, I'm installing 20,000 years later. I'm installing Warcraft 3 Reforged. So I'll probably do the campaign at some point, obviously. I'll probably play with a friend more so than not a few times because I want to do that. But I want to finish Celeste before I kind of do anything with that. Did it really just do that perfectly? Yeah. And there's a few other games I want to do and work on this and then Kaizo stuff too as well. But I definitely want to play that. I said I was going to play it, so I definitely will play that. Like a legit asshole on my knee. God, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fuck. Yeah, dude, just fucking. If you see a wasp around your house, just fucking slaughter the crap. Is this? Are you moved in already? Are you moved into the new place? I'm assuming you're moved in. Dude, I still feel tired, bro. This is not good. I rested a lot today. I'll rest tonight too as well, but it just feels so fucking weird feeling fucking tired. I didn't realize how many hours I put in this fucking game, dude. Didn't realize that. Like a legend, shit hurts. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like I got stung many times from bees when I was a kid, and there was one time I don't know if it was my mom or dad that came to pick me up at school when I was extremely fucking young. There was a goddamn wasp that flew through the fucking window and landed on my fucking lips. And they were talking to me, and all I could do was just, I'm making a humming noise. They look over and they're just like, they don't know what the fuck to do. Gave it a few seconds, thing flew out of the window. I swear to God, wasp or bees have a fucking fetish with me. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, they have a fucking fetish with me somehow. I don't know what it is. It's like they're just fucking attracted. I fucking hate it, dude. Like I said, I don't hate bees particularly because they're useful, but they're just, I don't want them around me. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone completely. Please leave me alone. Sure, keep the yard clean, no weeds. Yeah. Oh, that's how that happens? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. That's crazy, I didn't know that at all. I'll put one over here, I think, then. I can't really put one here. I could, it's just gonna look weird. I think there's more room over here to put one, if I wanted to. We could probably just leave it like that as well, if we really wanted to. We could put one here, I guess. I'm gonna save this. Alright, let's see how many, you know what, that's a good idea. I think I think threat level has a good fucking logical thing at what I should be doing. I think Mark knows how hard I go with stuff. You know, recreational drugs. But the thing is like sometimes I don't even know how hard I go with stuff, and I just like I end up getting like sick or a headache, and I'm like, how did that happen? And it's like, well, it happened because you went too hard with stuff. So let's see. I did 4.5 hours on the second. 2 days earlier. By the way, the day after this, I worked out. So I did get a break from gaming, but not really from anything else because I went to that, and I went to Kino's house for like 8 hours for check on his just hang out with his uncle. So the day before that, 7.5. Yeah, dude, I'm doing way too much. This is way too much. Even with the breaks I'm taking and getting back into like lifting, if I was like consistently lifting and I wasn't trying to gain, um, what is that? Oh, somebody. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a lot of hours actually. Like this is a lot. Like, let's see, 4.5. It's like that's basically 13, 17, um, 24.5. Oh, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ. You remember when I was doing the fucking long ass streams on fucking speedrunning? I'm almost doing the same thing, but I'm lifting, and it's like I think I'm getting almost sick because of that. I need to calm down and take a day off. It's so hard for me to take time off. I just want to keep going, like lifting, whatever I have goal wise. It's if I don't. I'm gonna say this: if I don't change my ways right now, and I'm pretty sure the 5 months of like whatever the fuck happened was compounded with like the flu stuff, but also CNS being fried. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up killing me if I don't calm down with this stuff. I need to like take a day or two off and be mindful of stuff, or it's gonna be the death of me. So 4.5, it's 13, it's 17. 17 plus 7 is 24.5. No, technically that's an hour, so it's like 25, so 31, 38 hours since August 27th. Yeah. So by the time I did this in a week, how much is that? And I'm lifting heavy too. Well, and we have today as well. So 31, I think I said. No, yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Let's just do the math. 4 and 12, 16. I'm too tired, dude. I can't do this shit anymore. 4 plus 12 plus 6 plus 7 plus 3. Wait, hold on a sec. Did I fuck that all up? Hold on. Okay, that's 39 hours without adding the half hours in. So that's about, I'd say that's about an hour. That's about an hour. That's basically an hour. So like 3, and that's a half. So plus 3. And that's another hour from today and this, basically. So we have 40, whatever. We have 43 plus whatever I do today in a week. And then on top of that, I've been trying to lift heavy too as well. And then I went out a few times too. And yeah, so there it is, I guess. So not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's still like not too, like, I gotta ease my way into stuff, I guess. It shouldn't be that bad, to be honest. I think the lifting is the main thing. I gotta go back into lifting slower. I think that's the biggest thing. All right, anyway, sorry, I'm doing right now. My bad. My bad. Then I'm gonna be playing games tomorrow too. I may not be streaming, but I'm just gonna be playing games with friends at the very least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it. I'm like worried because I'm worried that I'm gonna like fucking. I'm worried that like I don't know. I'm just worried about everything at this point. How is this like perfectly snapping to the grid? That's not usually a thing that fucking happens, to be honest. That's fucking crazy. Uh, that was a very weird. Okay, what am I doing here? But yeah, I think I said it, but thank you for the. I'm pretty sure I said it, but my memory is. Well, apparently it's not great, so yeah, but thank you for the gifted sub if I didn't say that. I feel like I'm still kind of. I've been resting a lot too. I've been getting a lot of. I got a lot of sleep today, so that's good. I think it just caught up to me. I think the lack of sleep was the biggest thing too. The past few years, it's been pretty shit. Like I used to get decent, but it's like I think the past several, like 2 to 3, it's been not too great. Yeah. Anyways, enough of that bullshit. Sorry, I keep on talking about it over and over and over again. Like, shut the fuck up. All right. Yeah. So we're good here. I guess we can do the back as well right now, possibly. I want to leave these bushes up here because I want to spread these out, kind of like throughout, but not right now. I think the trees are fine. I think it's a good spread of trees at this point. I could probably add a few more in if I really wanted to that were smaller, but I just have to make sure I got to be mindful of like um, the hit boxes, the size of the hit boxes of the trees. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We haven't done much work, but it's okay. How much? I'm curious now. Yeah, I've had it probably. Yeah, I've had it a lot. I did. I was a little over 200 hours. So there's definitely a lot of hours I put in. I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've done much offline though, to be honest. But there's more hours I feel like in the last few or the last week. Maybe like the past 15 days. It must have been like week and a half, maybe. It was like, cause I added more than 40 for sure. Anyways, all right. Okay. Wait. What are we doing here? Just clone this. Then clone. And then I guess we'll do the same thing over here as we did over there. Or do we want to have one entrance? We could have two entrances here, because this would actually make it really easy to kind of whoop right here. I'd have to probably move that tree a little bit. Maybe? No, we should be okay, actually, I think. I don't know if that's it. Clone. Oh, we'd have to move it over for sure. That tree's, or we just move that tree over. Yeah, that's fine right there. Create a secret hidey hole that if you find a secret password, bring you to the end straight from the beginning, but then you get blocked by an invisible wall, so you have to actually do it legit. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. But I'm probably not going to do that. God damn it, dude. There are some people that have been trolls. I don't really want to troll people, to be honest. Especially after playing the Kaizo hacks and shit, dude. Like, that should put a fucking bad taste in my fucking mouth. That actually put a bad taste in my mouth. That'd be pretty funny, though. If I was to make something like that, I'd definitely tell people, like, look, don't play this unless you wanted to get trolled, but I just rather not. I don't want to do that to people. It just seems, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be, I don't want to do that. Anytime you mention Kaizo, it's always, it touched me in ways I'll never forget. Yeah, basically. Like, you were there when I was speedrunning Thief 1 and 2. You were there when I was doing Kaizo a little bit probably too as well. I'll just be honest, dude, like, anytime anybody comes in my channel and says, hey, look, you should speedrun this. This is really good. I'm going to say fuck you and ban them. If anybody has any smart ideas on stuff anymore, I'm going to ban them. I'm tired of it. People said Kaizo 1 was the hardest thing, the greatest thing. No one came on my channel and said that, but everybody in the fucking community was like, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm like, no, this is not even that hard. It's just bullshit. It really isn't that hard. When I get 7th place after like a month of like never playing any Kaizo shit or Super Mario World since I was a kid, and I get 7th place, it's not hard. It's bullshit. So, moving forward to Grand Poo World 1, some fucking moron came into my chat saying, oh, it's the hardest thing. It's so good. It's great. It's the newest thing. No, you're an idiot. And then same thing with Doom Wads, dude. This Slaughterfest. Try speedrunning Addiction X. I might as well just speedrun like overdosing at that point. That's basically what you're telling me at this point. Yeah, why don't you just speedrun overdosing? That seems legitimate. Just overdose, dude. Just overdose. Here, I'll just do this. I'll actually not be a lazy fuck, I guess. Or... But anytime, I swear to God, if someone comes to my fucking channel one more fucking time, recommending some dog shit game, I'm going to lose my shit and I will ban them. Because I'm tired of people bragging about their fucking games that aren't really that hard and they think is hard, and I'm getting tired of that shit. But who cares if the game's hard or not? Have fun with it. But so many people come in, not a lot of people, but there was a few people a while back that it happened with, and it's just like, no, I'm sorry, it's not really that hard. It's more bullshit than anything else. Become immune to drugs. That's very interesting. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing that happens. I think what ended up happening normally is, let's see. I think what will happen more likely than not. let's see if I did this right. Yeah, I did it right. Is you probably overdose. Acquired immunity. You built different. Can you imagine if someone just like was immune to everything? I think if you're immune to basically like overdosing on drugs, your body should be immune to cancer at that point too as well. Your body would probably be immune to everything. Like literally every single fucking thing at that point. There's no way you're not telling me that would like not be a thing. All right, I think we're good here. I may just stop because honestly, there's a part of me that's just like I kind of don't want to do this right now because I feel like I'm gonna get a headache. Except Hep C. Why? What the wait? Why? Why? So you're immune to everything besides Hep C. What is the logic there? Believe in yourself. I mean, you take enough drugs, you'll probably believe anything. To be honest, just especially as you're overdosing. Jesus Christ. You get immune to everything besides Hep C. Wait, what? Take an injection with any drugs? Yeah, because basically you want to go you want me to go along that route. I can go along that route. I can play this game. Because if you have enough money, you can basically I wouldn't say do anything you wanted, but you can do a lot. It's what happens, you know. In America, money is freedom. You want to win a court case? Have the most money. Fucking bleed the other person dry. It's fucked up. Especially with how healthcare works nowadays too as well. Complete another horseshit is what it is. People like fucking dog shit. Complete another dog poop is what it is. Oh, gotta hate. I don't even hate money to be honest. I used to hate money, and then I realized no, it's not money that does it. It's people's relationship with money. So basically, it's people's relationship with whatever it is. It's not money. It's people. There's two types of people that want money in the. Okay, so here. I said this to myself earlier. Yeah, barely covered. Yeah, exactly. There's people that have died indirectly died because of these people because all they do is just stupid shit. Let me just tell you, like earlier, I told myself this. We're gonna go off on another tangent. Why the fuck not? There's two people that basically like want money really bad. There's those people that don't have it and are forced to because they're living a survival state because they need it. And who are they forced by? The other people that want money really bad. The people that just can't get enough of it, that ruin everybody else's fucking lives. Those are the two people that want money. The people that are forced to because they have to live with it and they don't have much of it and you just live, paycheck to paycheck or maybe like something close to that. And then the assholes that force it upon them. Fucking cocksuckers, dude. Actual cocksuckers. I hope when these people die, there's a hell and they choke on a dick for an eternity until they fucking not even I was going to say die, but no, they don't die. I just hope they just choke on dicks for the rest of their fucking eternity when they die. That should be a secret part of hell for these motherfuckers. To be honest, I think it's there. That should be the middle, right? That looks like it's the middle? Yeah, it's the middle. It should be the fucking... So 1, 2, 3, 4. These people just need to fucking not exist, dude. It's so funny how I'm talking about in the grand scheme of things, the population. It's a minute it's almost like microscopic percentage of the population that are just completely evil. It's insane. Most people want to just live their lives in every country. Most people just want to do their own fucking thing. These fucking cocksuckers, dude. Fuck them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my mom got her inheritance from my stepdad passing. All of her old friends came out of fucking nowhere begging for first class flights to console her, but it's a 5-star vacation. Yeah, that's another thing too you gotta watch out for. You gotta watch out for that type of shit. Yeah, that's sad. That's actually fucking just sad. And there you find out your true friends. Sadly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The same thing happened with one of my friends. I think he got like, he got a little bit of money or something like that. 2, 3. Actually, friends, I'm still pretty good friends with him now, actually. And what ended up happening is like, he helped some people out, and then all of a sudden, he just after that was it. People are just, they just once they get what they want, they're out. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like she might feel lonely now, but she's doing what's best for her in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you'll find more people, you'll find more friends. Like, there's other people out there that are good and stuff like that. But like, it's just the emphasis on money has become so insane, to be honest. And honestly, like if you're religious, having "in God we trust" on the cash is an insult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an insult. Why would you put "in God we trust" on money? That's such an insult. That's something like someone like evil would do. Like you're basically saying money is God at that point. That is pretty fucking wild. And as a person who's not really religious, that's very 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's very morbid. That's just really disgusting. 1, 2, 7, 8. That's really bad. Who thought about putting "in God we trust" on money? That's just so fucking weird, dude. Even family members she doesn't talk to. Can I have a loan? Yeah, like you didn't come by at all ever. I don't. There's like no relationship. Go fuck yourself. 1, 2, 3. You really find out your true friends. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Sadly enough. But that's what we're conditioned. We're conditioned for this shit. That's what it's conditioning for. That's why for me when I see, I'm not going to lump all billionaires in that pocket, but I'm going to say this. I'm going to say there's probably over 90% of billionaires, there's a mental illness. I think with most, probably like, because it's the thing is like, I think with billionaires in general, there's a mental illness, but there's most of them have done it at the exploitation of others. There's probably a few that have not done it at the exploitation of others, but at the same time, it's like, what's the fucking point? Like for me, like if I have a nice house and everything I want, I don't. Why the fuck would I need more than like 100 mil? Even 100 mil is kind of too much. 50 mil, like to live comfortably for the rest of your life, take care of yourself, take care of your family and friends and stuff. Like, I don't understand. Don't understand it. We might have to see how this goes. Yeah. That's one reason why I'll never let money shake my morality or shake me as a person. Um, I think what it comes down to is like everybody can be. I think anybody can be strong-minded or weak-minded, and you can work on it. Like if I go to gym, I can work on my muscles to become stronger. Well, there's situations in real life that can help you become stronger as a person mentally and emotionally. But the thing is weak-minded people let money or they let drugs or sex or they let shit control them is what they do. And you need to, and nobody's perfect. Like I'm not gonna try to like judge people because like obviously I think we all have our thing that we're doing that we're going on, like either whatever. That's fine, whatever it may fucking be. So I'm not judging people, but at the same time, it's like we have to kind of become stronger in that sense. This way, this way. There it is. We have to become stronger. Have to become stronger. But yeah, that's sad. That is fucking sad. It's just it's tragic and sad because like I think I talked about it. I lost one friend because him and his mom were just fucking crazy. And they said I was spending $400 on electricity in 1 month. His mom literally threatened to raise the rent by $400, which was illegal. I could have sat in there and squatted if I wanted to and acted like an asshole. I didn't. I just left. I gave him said keep the fucking money and just left. And that's it. And his mom is actually fucking nuts. His mom is fucking crazy. He's just greedy. He's a greedy asshole, but his mom's fucking crazy. Actually fucking crazy. And it's like I've known the person for so long and I know like he was more business oriented and this and that, but I just never knew like it's just so fucking weird finding this like finding shit out, dude. Like just you just never really know people even after years. It's sad. Like it just makes me think another friend actually. So as I was getting out of that place and moving instantaneously, I helped a friend move, but that friend didn't help me move, and there was other complications with that friend that happened over the course of like a year or so. And I just like I couldn't even talk to him. He wouldn't even talk about shit, and I didn't even bring that part up. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this, dude. I'm just not gonna be friends with you. You get to a point where you just get tired of shit and tired of people's shit, and you just start dropping people left and right out of your life. And you will find new people though, obviously. For me, I think I have enough friends at this point where I'm chilling, but it comes down to I'm not dealing with bullshit anymore. I'm not dealing with it. If you don't want to be in my life, don't be in my life. If you want to act like you don't want to be in my life, trust me, I'll make sure you won't be in my life. Like I live comfortably now, but just a handful of years ago, yeah, I make sure I remember where I came from and not get big headed. I can lose everything if life chooses. Yeah, because anything can happen. Anything can fucking happen. We can get serious terminal illness. People are not like one, two, we're not fucking gods, dude. We're not fucking invulnerable. We can. You know how many ways a human can fucking die? You know how many ways the Earth can just literally just fucking not exist? A lot of ways. It's this way. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Found it. Real friends? Yeah, exactly. And it sucks because it's like even the people that you think are real friends, one, two, three, four, five, are not your real friends. They are not your real friends. Which is good. Like when I went to the Philippines, dude, I'd rather live over there than over here. I'd rather live in the Philippines than where I lived before. Where I'm at right now is not too bad, but like I would rather live one, two, three, six. Where I lived, I would rather live in the Philippines. One, two, six, seven. Sorry, I'm kind of like doing two things at once. Because people over there are just content with what they have. This whole more shit is just like, and I feel like I fall for it. Like, for me, like I need to be the best at speedrunning. I need to be the best at this. I need to be the best at that. It's like, why do I need to be the best at something? Why do I need to prove anything? Someone comes to my channel and it's like, oh yeah. I'm gonna have to move this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to see. Someone comes to my fucking channel saying, oh yeah, this is the hardest thing, da da da, and I eat it up and I fucking play it. In reality, no, it's not the hardest thing. It's actually shit. And I've proven to myself and I've proven to other people time and time again. But like, why do I need to keep proving myself to just exist? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I gotta. I don't. So like, I'm in the process of kind of taking care of that. But we got a good group. That's yeah. For me, I feel like I have. I'm trying to think. I probably have. I do. I don't know if I can trust anybody 100%, but I feel like it's hard. I feel like there's a few people I could probably trust 100%, to be honest. But like two or three. But I could have I think I have some really close friends. I think I'm okay with them. Like I have like a decent amount. Being the best you is that's why it's hard. That's why people just go after money instead, because it's easier to get money than do that shit. That's why. Because why would I work on myself internally when I can just fucking distract myself with fucking physical shit? That's basically the thing. Oh, fuck me, dude. Undo. Yep. But I have a lot of conditioning things I need to stop doing. I'm way... Okie dokie, dude. Okay, we're gonna just do this now. Like, trying to do this appropriately, and it's just, like, hard. Where the fuck are you, dude? But that's one reason why I don't think I'll ever actually get known as a content creator or anything, because I'm not gonna fucking lie or bullshit. I don't have a persona. I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck that crap, dude. Yard work is great therapy. Actually, I heard gardening was actually really good therapy, to be honest. Like, no shit. I heard that's actually really good for you. Like, which makes sense because it's nature, right? Like, all that, it's makes complete fucking sense. You know, there's times where, like, I wish I can just relax a few days a week and just not have to, like, force myself to do everything and just, like, hang out with somebody and just at a park or somewhat in, like, somewhat nature or, like, somewhere and just relax and just bullshit and talk and just not really worry about anything. As I make the garden nicer, I feel nicer. Yeah. This was like 40, 46. The society we live in is fucking toxic, to be honest. It is not how life was meant to be lived, in my honest fucking opinion, in any sort of fucking way. And that's why I just won't fucking conform to it. You can suck my fucking dick. Oh, on that note, once I'm done making my fan mission, Mark, I'm actually gonna learn Unreal Engine 5 and probably try to make some games at some point, since I have such a passion for this, and I poured 260 hours into this so far, so, and I'm enjoying it, so maybe something along the lines of that would be beneficial for me to do. Yeah. Yeah, society can suck my fucking cock, dude. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's basically you either fucking do what society says or you basically just die. That's basically it. Or you were just poor or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I think I need to just live in a place where people aren't like fucking fake, shallow assholes who care about money and material things and keeping up with the Joneses. And I need to just like go someplace where people are more like it's just more relaxed and simple. As I basically, it's probably the best bet. how am I gonna do this? Because it just gets so tiring. Like, just that type of stuff gets so tiring. Like, I want. I kind of don't live there anymore, and I kind of still live in the cusp of it. So I don't want to say exactly where in California, but yeah, you feel like life is much more peaceful. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to save up a shit ton so I can kind of set myself up a bit more. So I'm kind of sacrificing a lot, in general. Like, I'll be honest, like I'm trying to like go to Costco more and not go to Safeway. I'm not door dashing anymore. If I door dash, it's because I'm like basically fucking sick or dying, basically. Um, I may door dash like once, but I don't even want to do that now because it's like I'm trying to stay strict with it. And it's not like I'm doing bad, but I spent a lot of money this last year on just a lot of shit that I'm just like I need to start saving if I want my future to be like, okay. And I can work again too if I need to work again. That's fine as well. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Do I want to do that? I feel like what I want to do is find a wife and then move somewhere in the buttfuck nowhere. That would be amazing for me. I need a good gym and good internet and a wife, and that's all I need. Obviously, a few good friends too as well, like community-wise would be nice, but yeah. I'd want to kind of still hang out with friends and stuff. Yeah, and it's what's funny is where's all that money going to in DoorDash? Because it's not going to the fucking drivers. Like the CEO is making how much more than I'm not even gonna go on the top of his seat, dude. There is one guy that raised his own wage by 47 fucking percent. He was making like 30 million in a year, and over the course of like 7 or 8 years, his employees got like only like a maybe like 10% raise or something. I'm not gonna go into this topic because it's gonna go into a fucking shit show. Basically, what I'll say is I don't DoorDash anymore, and if I do, I tip decently, like well, because those people are on like living on survival mode. They have to be living on survival mode. There's no way they're not living on survival mode. How do you not live on survival mode like that? You know? I gotta figure this fucking shit out. Oh, I'm stupid. No, can I? Yeah, I can just do that. That's fine. Hold on. It's just so annoying, dude. I won't go too much into politics. I know that's probably not the. I don't mind talking about it, but unless someone brings it up, I'd rather not talk about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, point. But it's whatever. I don't care about Republicans or Democrats. Like I'm centralized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm very central when it comes to that. I take from both sides. I think they want to kind of keep 1, 2. Fuck. No, we're fine. They want to keep people bitching at each other for this fucking reason. To be honest, we're good. But yeah, it's crazy because like our okay, I gotta I'm gonna say the last thing I'm gonna say on this. I fucking promise. The last thing I say, I promise, is it's on purpose. All of this shit is on purpose. None of it's not on purpose. It's all on fucking purpose. It's all on purpose. That doesn't look good. Yeah, let's just do that. All of it's on purpose. It's all on purpose. The American healthcare system, all of it's on purpose. Fucking, I learned a few months ago that basically the whatchamacallits, the fucking cigarette companies, tobacco companies, they basically bought out craft foods and all that shit. Now they're just getting people addicted to sugars, fats, and sugars, fats, and like salts and shit. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. And then on top of that, it works for big pharma because then people get sick and it's lucrative business instead of investing in our own people. They invest in that horse shit. How am I gonna do that? I could do that, I guess. But yeah, I'll stop talking about it. I can go on for fucking days with the information I know. And it's not the left, it's not the right, it's basically the ultra rich and the corrupted versus everybody else. If you think otherwise, you're falling right in the fucking plan. Okay, let's do this. No more talking about stupid shit that I can't control. And we're gonna do this instead. No, not 90, 135. No more talking about dumb shit I can't control. That's exactly what it is. It's dumb shit is what it is. Okay, we're good there. Nope, we're not. 21, 22. But it is amazing how some people kind of do dig themselves in the hole. Some people don't have a choice, but some people do. In the matter when it comes to certain things, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna just do this because I feel like this is more ideal than try. What the fuck was that? This is more ideal to do than the other way. The other way just. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The other way was just. There ain't no way that's actually on. No, it's not on. Okay, we need a little bit more. But I need to be. I actually on a glass half full thing. I've been kind of more grateful for things in general, more kind of having more gratitude and stuff, and I feel like it's been helping a little bit. 'Cause I feel like if I'm not able to take care of myself, how am I going to take care of anybody else or help anybody else out? God damn it to hell, dude. 30. Like, right? Like, how's that going to be a fucking thing? Gotta take care of yourself before you can help other people. What the fuck is going on here? Looks about right. Okay, let's see if this looks good or if it looks like shit. Oof. Looks a little weird, but I wish this wasn't. I mean, I could probably do that instead. Maybe we can do this to make it look less weird. No? Yeah. Yes. Okay. I can go on for days. The shit I research fucking boils my blood, but the thing is, it's like, I think for anybody else who has the same issue where they just like, whatever, like they get upset, they can't just focus on yourself, do what you can, help other people out, and, when the time comes, if you can have an opportunity to control something or do something about stuff, then do it. And if you don't, then you don't. Because ain't shit else you can do. I feel like I talked to a friend recently about it, and it's like you can literally drive yourself fucking mad over this shit. Like literally, it's not healthy. Okay. How much? Show grid. 1, 2. It's 3. 16. So 4. So -4 would be 45. Over here. Okay, and then that would be 28 maybe? I don't know. Let's just go with 30. It's gonna be kind of further out there. Wait, what? The fuck's going on here, dude? Okay, it's not gonna be exact, but that's oh, god damn it, the hell. All right, let's just talk about drama and things that don't suck fucking balls in the world, which is most things. I'm gonna probably do something else after this, 'cause like I said, I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna get a headache again, so I don't want that to happen. Okay, let's see how this looks. I just don't want anything to out of place here. That looks better, I guess. Still looks a little weird because I gotta just go straight into that, like, and then over here, but like, it doesn't fit going straight, so it's just like, what do you do? So we'll keep it here instead. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. So we're basically kind of like getting the park more detailed, which is good. I honestly kind of don't want to do too much else because I'm just like, anything else that I involve myself in is going to be brain functioning. And I'll be honest, I don't want to use my brain right now. I don't want to use my brain. I want to just eat, relax, get my calories in for the day, which I'm kind of far off on, and just not worry about shit. So that's the goal, is just to basically. So I could do Diablo 2, I guess. I could hop off and even watch a fucking show if I wanted to. Just something very relaxing, because like I said, I got to work out tomorrow. If I don't work out tomorrow, I got to work out Friday. And I'm tired of like kind of. That should be fine. I gotta keep on working out and keep lifting, but I gotta be mindful of how much I'm streaming and gaming too as well, along with my sleep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me eat food. Eat food. I haven't had many carbs today. So I'm eating a bowl of oatmeal. And then I'm having a protein shake. I had some carbs earlier, like not a whole lot. I haven't had much food at all, to be honest. So I just gotta make sure I'm just maintaining my protein, and if I have less carbs, it's fine because I haven't really, it's not like I'm doing anything today. But I definitely at the very least see my protein intake and at least some sort of carbs for sure. As the night goes on, I'm obviously not going to try have as many carbs, but I need to have at least one more meal. I might be relying more on shakes today for my intake of carbs or protein than anything else. All right, I think what I'm going to do is just take a quick glance at what I can do here. Let's see if we can do any small things I can change, and then just go from there. Oh yeah, and speaking about the DoorDash shit, dude, there was at one point in time where I was feeling like shit because of like the headaches and the fatigue and the fucking chest pain. The chest pain didn't actually last that long, as much as the headaches and the fucking fatigue. But um, yeah, I say I wasn't spending a ton of money, but I was trying to go to the store when I could. But my God, I wasn't either eating much at all, or I'd DoorDash a decent amount. And holy fuck, dude, DoorDash is just, yeah, like like Mark said, it's fucking financial ruin is a fucking correct term right there to use. We could probably try to get some stuff in here done, maybe. One thing I was wondering is if I should even have this area here. Maybe I have it blocked off, and then I maybe just like, have this whole wall as the inn, obviously. But if I do that, what am I going to put there? Because there's a lot of area with the inn that you can put there. Like you put if you have this whole area just for the inn, because the inn ends like right about here-ish, then you can have a whole area here for the inn. But like, what would I put there, though? That's the question. So I either have this like weird fucking alleyway, or I take the alleyway out. Nah, I think the alleyway's fine. Alleyway's fine. It's fine. Well, how many cells do we have actually? We're gonna do something else. We'll probably do a little bit of Dablo after this before I hop off. Unless I'm just like really not feeling great. I'm feeling okay, but I'm scared I'm gonna get a headache. And I'll be honest, I want to work out tomorrow, and I have plans to play games with friends. And I'm tired of feeling like shit, honestly. But I will say, in the time I felt like shit, I've been back to lifting. My second day squatting in, I squatted 405. I could have gone heavier. I did not go heavier. I learned Majora's Mask randomizers, like the complex ones. I learned cross keys. I got a world record in the Doom IL. And I'm basically like a third of the way of making a fan mission, which I think to me, those are important goals to me. Very important. They might not be shit to anybody else, but it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, which is a good thing. I realize that now. And I guess I've gotten a decent progress on Diablo too as well with stuff on single player. Okay, how many cells do we have? Okay, so I have 13,000. I'm still less than halfway with the cells. 33,000. I think 32,000 the cap. So I got to be very mindful right now on what I'm doing. But the thing is like when we take a look at this area here, this is like the furthest area out, right? That's the inn right there. I want to have like a really compact area over here. Like some missions have really good compact, like, areas with like parkouring and like, you can go in outside of rooftops and all this other shit. I'm gonna have that over here. Like a little bit more of like the poor section, I guess. Over here is gonna be like more of the rich area, a little bit more open. I'll probably have a bank before I do that. Like the bank might be over here, or the rich area is gonna be one of these two places. There'll be a bank, and then I will probably have a smith, bigger rooms. See, the thing is, I already have a lot of like areas that are, houses that are open. I want to make like one room houses you can go into. That'll be a puzzle over here. Maybe a little bit more houses over here. I have two. I want to know what is financially responsible. Local farmer mart. Yeah, that is true. If you can actually fucking afford them, yes. Special mushrooms. So I don't know if I told you, Mark, but a long time ago, one of my friends told me about this. Obviously, I have anxiety and depressive issues, obviously. But my friend told me that John Hopkins did a study with psilocybin mushrooms, and they said that it's 10 times more effective than antidepressants, and it works instantaneously. Why the fuck are we not using that? I'm following a few companies on the stock market. I was actually, I'm not really doing it too much anymore. I probably should. Because whoever gets the FDA approval of the psilocybin stuff, you microdose that with therapy, and it's going to help tremendously. Antidepressants are horrible, dude. And it's funny because even as a kid, like, I don't know how I was as a kid, I'm going to show my age, we had Dare. Dare was like, all drugs are bad, and this and that, and all this other crap. Well, no. Cigarettes are worse than weed. Weed is really nothing, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. What's the worst thing that weed's going to make you do? Fucking sit on your ass and be unproductive?
That is probably and that could be kind of bad sometimes, but that's the worst thing it's gonna fucking do to you. And then you start realizing that psilocybin mushrooms. I honestly, I didn't even want to get near drugs as a kid. I just, even as an adult, like I don't like drugs. I got addicted to gaming and fucking lifting. But it's like knowing that there's like actual like side effects that can change people's lives is insane. Oh, like yeah, the ketamine shit. I feel like you know why we have you know why there's probably a fucking addiction thing every once in a while, because everybody's so fucked because of it's the addiction is escape of pain for sure. It's an escape of pain. The addiction and the person are completely separate. I've seen it before. A long time ago, I seen two people, and the person is different than the addiction. 100%. It's not the same. It's not them. It's the addiction. The addiction is just trying to escape from pain, which I kind of learned somewhat recently with Gabor Mate a little bit, but I kind of knew a little bit about stuff. I remember when they gave me Hidden House. Why, like, why, what are they giving people? Like, is there a reason for that? By the way, I'm going to go into my mission to see what I can change or something or add, which there's obviously a lot. I just, yeah, I don't know, dude. Just fucking wild. Oh, we probably should change these too as well. The outside of these, like how we did that. Probably. I think we're fine in there. We probably could do the sewers to be honest, but I'm gonna get in. I'm tired. I'm already tired, dude. I don't know why. I think I've just been pushing myself too hard. The last workout I did was basically the same weight, but more intensity. Because I had only an hour to work out because it was Labor Day and I didn't realize. Fucking holidays, dude. I fucking hate holidays. I never know when holidays are. I swear to God, dude. Because that's something I just don't, any holidays. Don't know. It's when they stuck a doctor's thumb in my rib, so I definitely appreciated it. Oh, yeah, there you go. But isn't there anything else they can give you, though, besides that? Or do they have to give you that just like that, though? Like, does it have to be that? It's not that way. Okay, we need to do this. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I can't so for me I don't like forming opinions about stuff until I actually have the facts. And right now I don't really have the facts on the drugs and stuff, so I can't really make a form an opinion about it until I research it. Because it'd be fucking ignorant of me to make statements that I have no clue on, to be honest. So um I can make a biased opinion on it from knowing everything said and done with the healthcare and all that stuff, but a biased opinion is actually basically no good as an opinion that's based off of ignorance too as well, off of just the lack of knowledge, in my opinion. But yeah, the ceiling collapsed on itself into a void, and I was just a brain in an orange room watching an episode of House Unfold, but they were operating on me. That's wild. So I just want to know why they just didn't do something else, like give you something else that would be, I don't know. Like I can't really think of anything else, but yeah. Okay. Emergency surgery? Okay, that's okay. Got it. So this wasn't a planned surgery. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, 100%. That makes sense. Understandable. 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 Very understandable. Okay. Name the longest. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was an interesting time to be honest. I remember when you talked about that shit. That was when I was speedrunning Thief actually. Come here, you little fucker. I think I got it. Well, it's not moving, so it must be dead. It's not my hand somehow, so there's been a lot of moths in the house lately, but I haven't found a nest, so I think my brother was right where they might be coming in through the fucking window. I abused the fuck out of that morphing trip. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember taking, I never, you know what's funny is I've taken muscle relaxers, I've taken pain meds, I've never got addicted to them. I'm normal, which is weird because I feel like I have an addictive personality towards gaming, towards lifting, but only towards those. I never got it. There's nothing I've never never smoked a cigarette in my life. I never drank until I was like probably like 23, 24, I think. And that's the first time I had a drink. Um, what else? I've gotten drunk, obviously. I've smoked weed like 2 or 3 times in total. So it's like, it's for me, it's just, I just never, I don't know, just interesting, I guess. Very interesting. Never gotten any of that shit, I guess. Never got into it. Never got into it. Wait, what? It's, oh, wait. Bro, I'm so confused. 80. Okay. 80. I remember I got my wisdom teeth pulled with local anesthesia. I did not go under, so I could fucking smell the fucking burning teeth. I could hear the crunching of my fucking teeth, and the blood obviously too as well. I just disassociated hardcore, to be honest. And afterwards, they gave me pain meds. And I was taking the right amount of pain meds because I was playing games and talking and streaming still, which I probably shouldn't have. And they're like, "Oh, you need to calm down the pain meds." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "You're taking too many." I'm like, "I'm taking the recommended amount." That's what the daughter said to me. Like my friend, it's a friend of a friend. I was like, "What?" It was just really weird. It's like you're giving me these pain meds. I'm taking the proper amount, and you're telling me that like what? So yeah, that was interesting. But they did good work though. Her and her father did. I guess it was a family practice. They did some pretty good fucking work. I will say that. Okay, we're gonna have to open up this area, and then this is house gonna be 80. Not that one, dum dum. This one. But yeah, I was like, it's like they were worried about me, I guess, or probably not me, but probably like the fucking, I don't know, the whole fucking. What am I doing here? That should be fine. See what this looks like. Okay, well we got to do that now. You are to end. I was just really interesting though. Very okay. We got to open up this bad boy right here. Is what we got to do. So we just probably do that with Okay, let's see where we are right now. Yeah, it was just very interesting. I guess they have to be careful to cover their own ass. I guess I don't know, dude. What the fuck? What in the fucking hell is this crap? Okay, so it doesn't have to be that. Oh. Okay, here. 8, 9, 9. 6, That's fine. We can just do 5, I guess. Good. And then it doesn't really matter what we have the other length. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I just like being precise because why the fuck not at this point, right? Why the fuck not? What are you doing? But yeah, I guess some people are just more. It's just weird how like the brain works in general. Though, to be honest, like I don't know, just very fucking weird. That is fucking amazing. Okay. We got to be very mindful of at least saving some cells, which I think we'll be fine with, to be honest, as a whole. Okay, I like this. I like this corner. I like how it like gradually kind of like, yeah, that's good. I like that shit. Oh yeah, that's good. Nice. Make this a bit of a maze. Bit of a maze. So now what we do is like, there's a little area we can go to get over here, right? Like we can see this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put a little thingy over here. So we're gonna just shape cube. Let's put no. Well, that's as best as we're gonna get. That's fine. Okay, so we'll just do this. Like 8, 5, 20. Wants to go right here. That's at the bottom. I think not really. One thing I will say though is after the whole fucking the glass half full or silver lining with me having that fucking 5 months of like horse shit that happened, it made me realize that like my strength is not going to go away randomly, and I can still build it back pretty quick. And it's trusting the process is a good thing, and basically staying natural is a good thing. And also made me realize that like you have a renewed sense of like appreciation for something that you were not able to do, and now you're able to do it. And so there's this appreciation of like, man, I'm actually able to do this again. This is amazing. So that's another good thing too that came out of it as well. So I don't know if I want a door here or not, but I'm gonna have like a little bit of a maze going on. I'm gonna probably do some Diablo 2 pretty soon. I want to just do brainless horse shit right now at some point. You know, I like that idea a lot. I feel like I want to kind of like the idea is to basically come up here where this is. So basically, it's like you get to the sewers, and the only way to get to where I'm going to is through the sewers. So if I do this actually real quick, I'm feeling actually pretty good right now, and I want to keep this feeling going. I feel like I'm like on the verge of getting a headache though, or maybe that's just my fucking anxiety because I got a headache. Like, I get headaches pretty easily after that whole shenanigans to happen for 4 months, and I think it's a sign of like my CNS is still not fully fucking healed, to be honest. So I gotta just be careful. And I'll be honest, it just it fucking sucks feeling like shit. But the funny part is I felt like shit my whole life because I pushed myself so hard. And then what happens is like you start to realize certain things. Yeah, it's wild. Okay, cool. This is good. So what we're gonna do here is we come down here to the sewers, right? So we're in the sewers, and we start basically here. God, I've gotten so much of this done. So we start here. And we go down to the sewers here. So we go down here, obviously. And then we're in the sewers. We have different sewers, by the way. We're going to make this a maze. Like, I'm going to make something going over here that might be like a room for a pagan, or like maybe a thief or something, or like maybe like spiders or something. I don't know. We have a little bit of an area here. There'll be some water down there. Maybe no water, but maybe some crap just hanging out there. Come over here, obviously, right? There's the jail cell. So if we go up over here, this is basically where the jail cell is. And the jail cell is obviously right here, right? So that's where that is. So the sewer is right there. Here's the other part of the sewer here, right? Go down again. And then we come over here. Wrong way. We go over here, go around the corner. I'll put a few dead end stuff there. I'll put some details in here too as well. And then voila, here we are. And now we are at another area where I'm gonna probably, make wherever, but oops. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck, am I right? Dude, I have no idea where the fuck I am. Oh, that's the wrong sewer. That's a different sewer completely. So I go here, and then you make like a little bit of a maze here, and then all of a sudden you pop up, boop, right there. The only way to get to this spot is basically through the sewers. That's blocked off, and I made it so you can actually kind of see there, like, oh, what is that? Oh, there's a sewer there. And then this is blocked off as well too. So when you do get over here, all you have to do is just go over here and there'll be some goodies over there, I guess. So, I need to figure out what else I'm doing here, I guess. Oh yeah, we want 2 me only. Okay, so I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna probably just stop. Right now. I kind of want to do more, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to push myself, and I'm not trying to get a headache, dude. I'm just not. And this is just, it's hard. You have to kind of think outside the box. It's my first time making a fan mission. It's like, I don't think I've ever, well, technically it's my, no, the first one I followed was like a cookie cutter one, so technically it's my second one, but I don't consider the cookie cutter one a fan.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I'm switching over to Diablo 2 if you want to still watch What's Up Base. But it's hard because, like I said, I've never done this before, so I have to like really think outside the box and push my brain to its limits, and it hurts. It fucking hurts sometimes. My brain hurts because of it. But I got some more hours in. Here, let's see how many hours we have in total. I think we just checked recently, but before we play Diablo, let's give it the old checkaroo. Okay, so 240 plus 22 hours. So 240, it's 262 hours, basically. So I basically have probably about 252 hours. I give myself, so I think 10 hours is excessive, but I give myself 10 hours of breaks of talking with people, going through my mission, all that stuff. Is it really 10 hours? Probably not, but I'd say overall at least 250 to 255 hours, probably 252 to 255 hours, probably even more. But like I said, I like kind of being on the conservative side of like, there's times where like I went for a fucking walk for a half hour, and I think I had Drom it open when I was doing it offline and shit. So it's like, stuff like that. There's times I've gone AFK for like a half hour probably too as well. I just need to do something that's just like kind of brainless right now. I'm thinking to myself right now. I'm thinking if I work out Friday with my friend, and if I work out Friday with him, I don't work out tomorrow, but I can carb up and get like more of my stuff handled and probably stretch and stuff. But then again, I'm like, I'm missing a day of working out because I'm gonna hang out with my friend regardless. We're gonna go to the gym, but I can do like active recovery stuff. So yeah. Anyways, Ace, how are you doing? I'm not sure if I asked that or not. I've been kind of like going on a roll of just basically being a bad streamer like I always am. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise. I'm pretty excited though, to be honest, for how much progress I've got in the last week of my fan mission. I think, like I said, what I'll do is I'll detail in more shit. Some stuff needs a little bit more detail. Some other stuff needs a lot more detail. But once I do that, I'll kind of make, if I'm facing towards the park, like if the front of the mission's that way and the back of the mission's that way, over towards the alley area, I'm gonna make more parkour shit, more kind of like cramped areas, maybe one-off window rooms. Maybe you go through one window, go to another window, all that shit over on the left side. And in the back on the right side, it's going to be a bank, maybe some shops, bank, and then past the bank's like a rich area, and then maybe like a man. If I can do a mansion, I will do a mansion. I'm going to save the mansion for last, but I feel like that's something I'd want to do. But I have to really make sure that that happens last, because I can't just do a mansion. Like, it just, with how many cells I have and stuff. Like, I don't know how much other, like, I don't know what takes up cells and what doesn't take up cells. Or ask Max. Max has been the go-to guy. Let's play some of this, because I need to like stop doing that for like just, I need to stop forcing myself to do shit. Holy fuck, that's loud. My lord, that was fucking loud as hell in my fucking ear. So last night, as you can see, I got my experience back a little bit more. And I got one of these bad boys too as well. What the fuck? Oh. Superior Archon Plate. 598 defense, 14 enhanced defense, and 13 increased durability. I got that last night in a World Stone too. But with some other stuff too as well. The Rising Sun Amulet. I started actually having this so I can have 350 Magic Find. So, I think what I was doing is I was going to Act 5. I was killing Pindle, I was killing Indariel, then I'd go back to Mephisto. Turn that up a little bit now. Okay. That's a lot of lightning damage. Why the fuck is there that much lightning damage? You're a fucking necro. Like, is it add actual damage to, like, my actual, like, spells? Or is it just, like, melee damage that it adds to as well? I don't understand that either. Like, I'm not, like, you know, pro on this shit at all in any sort of way. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dramid still, obviously, at some point, but I just need to take a little bit of time off. I think I just need to do... I can do it probably every day for the most part, but just not like how I was doing before, I think. I'm just gonna go off how I feel, though, to be honest. I'm getting a lot of those, by the way. I couldn't pick up the bramble mitts? That shit, that's why. Okay. But yeah, so let's do this. Honestly, I could probably do the Worldstone Keep stuff too as well, and all just a bunch of random shit, just because why not? Right? Like I'm just kind of just chilling right now. I have 350 magic find. Can just do all this other crap. Chilling right now. Why is there nothing here? Did that just break the fucking guy's cold immune? That's actually insane. I think it just broke his cold immune. I've never seen that before. I mean, it makes sense. Conviction does, you can break immunes in general. If I see the fucking archers here, like those fuckers, I'm not gonna fucking fuck with them unless it's like one or two. Yeah, like this might be a pain in the ass. Because it's just such a fucking annoyance to do this shit over and over. A light plate. I have no room for light plates, apparently. This is K. Hagen's? No, that is not. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I don't think I have that, so I guess I'm just gonna... K. Hagen's is a fucking mage plate, I think. I'm trying to figure out. I think 350 was like the... I think 350 was the other, like, cap. So I have 402. Wait, what? Where did I get 402 magic find? I did ist my fucking shit, but like, what the fuck? Okay, 400 magic find. That's not bad, and we're still killing shit fairly quick, to be honest, too, as well. Imagine having 400 magic find and getting an Ord rune. Well, actually, that doesn't really affect runes, to be honest. Doesn't affect them. So if I keep the same pace with my my draw med stuff that's going on right now, and I have to install, because I'm gonna play Peak tomorrow with friends. So I'm gonna install the update tonight. I'm going to install the rest of Warcraft 3 Reforged, because I'm doing that too as well. So those will be done tonight. I'll probably try to upload some more videos tonight too as well. And then transfer over to my hard drive, other drive. And then we'll have more space. What I want to do is I want to start... You know what? I could be playing that too as well. I could be playing the Pokemon Simulator, like the fucking whatever too as well. I completely forgot about that. I was talking to the guy, and not like I was trying to like almost like saying, hey, you know, please, you know, like there's a lot of people saying please. I said it once, but I was like kind of like, yeah, hey, you know, I'd be really appreciative to do this and this and this or whatever. And then I just don't even play it anymore. So the Card Shop Simulator game would actually be another fun thing to do too, just to fuck around and kind of like, you know, just chill. That'd be another thing. But one thing I need to do is Celeste needs to be beaten at some point sooner than later, because I did the same thing with Dead Space 1. I'm doing the same thing now, and it's just like, bro, I don't want to do this. I want to just... I don't want to play games and not finish them. I hate that. I fucking hate it. Like, it's like, it gets so annoying when I do that. I hate that. But there's so much stuff I want to do. And Celeste is honestly, I'd say Celeste is like top 10 of my favorite games for sure. Like, for sure.
I can't carry
I'd say
anymore.
it's pretty fair for the most part. I think there's probably, if anything, um, with Celeste, I would say there's probably a few parts that are kind of bullshit. But for the most part, it seems pretty skill-based. But there's a few parts that are like involve like moving platforms. Like I'm just like, what the fuck is this? This does not seem like it's timed out at all. Like there was like whatever. That's where I got pissed off the most, actually, because someone came in and said some shit, and I'm just like, I got pissed off. This is what we want to see down here. We want to see all this shit, dude. This is fucking beautiful. That's good. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Oh, this is fucking amazing. I've never gotten such a good pit. Oh my god, there's so much. Usually I come down here and there's like nobody fucking here, dude. And I swear to god. Oh, there's another named over there? No. Okay, that was fucking amazing. Probably didn't get us anything though, but probably some experience maybe. The more shit that you have to kill, obviously, the better off you are, right? But yeah, there's nothing that really dropped here. Yeah. Sadly enough, that's okay though. Can't win them all.
It's locked.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch, dude. What's up, Z? How's it going?
Good day.
I made some more progress today on my fan mission, so I'm happy. Gotta think about plan out the rest of my fan mission, but I think overall it's doing pretty good. I'm happy about it. Thanks. I'm trying to think about more specific details, but like I had a headache yesterday. I think my central nervous system was fried from like everything, and it might be coming back because like yesterday I got a headache again, and I'm like I gotta stop doing this shit to myself. So this is like kind of brainless. Like farming is kind of brainless. It's just fun brainless. Drama is fun, but you have to use a lot of brain power, and I'm like I don't want to use brain power right now. No brain power being used. I want to relax. But I put like 60 hours in the past like week and a half, I think, or so. It was like 45 in the past like week or so. 43, 44, I forgot. So we're getting closer. Okay, these are immune lightning, so I don't know if I want to stay here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Yeah. A lot of them. Okie dokie. How's everything going with you? Oh god damn it to hell. You know, it's so funny how I feel like I asked the same question twice and I'm not sure if I've asked it the first time. There's something like, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what it is. My brain? Not braining? I feel like I'd rather ask the same question 2 or 3 times and not ask it once, I guess, though. Things are, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's... I'm sorry. Well, if you need to talk at all, like, you know, obviously, like, in VC or whatever, like, yeah. As long as I'm available and have the, I guess, the emotional, you know, energy, capacity for it, I'm down. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's just fucked. 15 years, yeah. They're family. They're definitely family. 110% their family. That is a lot of... Okay, let's just... Okay, we're gonna do this and say goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I'd say overall, like, for me, I guess dealing with death in general, like, usually, like, it kind of never goes away. It just kind of, like, lessens, depending on how deep the bond was, too, and there's a lot of factors, but, like, there was a dog, and I still miss him, actually. Like, talking about this, like, I didn't really, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I didn't even take care of him for that long. And, taught him stuff, took care of him for, like, a year or two. But then, like, at first I didn't want another dog because our other dogs died and all this other shit. And then I took care of him for a year or two. Then my mom moved, and I moved with my grandpa and all this other stuff. And basically, like, when he passed, I was like, man, like, fuck, I took care of him. Like, only for, like, a year or two. And I was just like, that just bond for, like, that year or two was just, like, it stuck hard. Because out of all the dogs, I hate to say it, I don't play favorites, but it was just the timing of how old I was, kind of, you know, becoming more of an, like an adult and stuff like that, and this and that, to where I was like, man, like, yeah, no, I guess he was, like, the one I, like, really liked a lot. I loved all the dogs, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna try to play favorites or anything, but I miss him the most. But yeah, I mean, they're definitely family, for sure, 100%. Plus, like, I'm not gonna try to get too pessimistic about people, but, like, dogs are just completely loving and loyal. There are animals out there that, like dogs, that are just, like, very loyal and very loving, and just, that's it. Biggest concern right now is lasting a week with the mirror because I'm really no bond, just no mentally prepared for the sort of bond. I'm too old. Well, that's the thing. I just think, like, I don't know. I think society is, yeah. I talked about politics before, but I think society has kind of failed at this point. I'm not even gonna get into it. I can go off on fucking so much goddamn shit. I think, in the grand scheme of things, like, for your knowing your situation and stuff like that, like, I don't think that someone should have to go through the shit they go through, knowing what, you know, obviously, what the fuck is going on here? What you are going through and what you have, I guess. So, yeah. Life is just... Life is life, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. I don't know. That guy is definitely not resistant. He got his shit kicked in pretty hard. Yeah. Yep. It's easy to buy junk food. Because junk food's cheap as hell, and it's, well, big farm, there's no, well, no, there's obviously something that's, I think, at least most people know about how big pharma and, like, the food industry, there's a correlation there where they're definitely in each other's fucking, they're in bed together for sure. Yeah. I think it's a pretty prevalent thing. Am I even attacking? Okay, well, he's dead. A war belt, is that must be, Mortal Kings? Yeah. I think there's good doctors, but then I think I talked to my psychiatrist friend, and it's hearing some of the shit he says is sad as fuck. Like, my psychiatrist friend really wants to help people out. Like, he really, like, wants to make sure people are okay. But then there's, you know, his fucking, he tells me stories of, like, basically how some of his coworkers are basically, how do I put it? They're basically kind of, like, not because I don't think I have that, but that's definitely something. 5 life still under hit for. That's interesting. We can keep that, I guess, maybe. Basically, he tells me stories about his coworkers that are basically doing stuff that are. They're not really helping clients. They're just feeding them fucking pills. Like they won't even like. It's just really fucking dumb, is what it is. It's really fucking stupid. We already have that. Yeah. And he basically... I don't even know if I can go into details on the next part, because I think sometimes I say... I used to say a decent amount of stuff, like, that I didn't think was that big important, but then I started realizing maybe I probably should say less and less, because keep things generalized where no one knows anything, this or that, and all this other crap. So I have to be careful what I have to say. But basically there was something else that happened as well, too. I'd rather not talk about his work and stuff, but it's just fucked. It's fucked. It's so fucking fucked. Yeah, they try to push fucking Ozempic on my brother because he's diabetic, and he was like, "Oh, I'm having cravings. Oh, take this; it'll make you stop craving." I told my brother, I'm like, "Don't take it." I didn't even research it. I'm like, "It's big pharma. Don't fucking take it." And because he was thinking about taking it and stuff like that, right? And I was like, "Just don't fucking take it, because it's not going to be good for you in the long run. Like, if you want to like not have cravings, just like, eat stuff that's going to fill you up more. Maybe do a little bit of exercise too if you're kind of worried about that part of it." But it's just like it's not going to be worth it. He's not taking it. He says he's not taking it because he doesn't want to like have like
I am overburdened.
what did he say? He said he didn't want to take it because he doesn't want to have like oh, it's a cliffhanger. I think that's a cliffhanger. Let me double check. Sorry, I can't do two things at once. My brain doesn't allow me to do that apparently. He says he didn't want to take it because if he takes it, he doesn't want to have a craving, realize he's under for carbs in the day, and then have like some episode or some shit like that. His dad used to have these episodes. I didn't realize it was the fucking diabetes. The cliff killer. Okay, that's what it was. And then you realize it's the diabetes that's doing it. And you're like, oh wow, that's fucking crazy. It was the diabetes doing that shit. And so for me, like, he'll go through these things like like me and my brother, like I think we had to call the ambulance one time because it was so bad, and we had to clean up shit in the house, and I had to take a shower as dad one time too as well, once or twice when it got bad enough. Because that just makes you feel not digest food. I was on it. You just literally do not digest food, or your food is literally just rotting in your stomach, so your burps and farts loose. No, that's fucking gross. And then what are the negative side effects along with that? Because there's definitely negative side effects for sure. Like, I'm not saying, like, holistic is the only way to go. I think there needs to be a mix of medical and holistic approaches, to be honest. Because with how big pharma is, I don't trust them. I don't trust our government, to be honest. Left or right. They're both shit. But yeah, I would say overall, like... There's a lot of things that people can do naturally that can help themselves. Obviously, there may be some things that are just too much that you may need to, like, have medicine for. Yeah, great, but try to do stuff naturally before anything else. It was actually the worst, because you end up shitting out full food pieces. That sounds painful. Like, my asshole would probably hurt from that. See, I have an absolute distrust of holistic because of fucking snake oil salesmen trying to pitch the idea of healing crystals as a cure can. Yeah, that's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. I think there needs to be a balance. I do think holistic stuff can work. Like, and when I mean holistic, I mean natural stuff, I should say. Natural stuff. Like lifting, working out can help with stuff. Just natural ways of dealing with shit, right? Natural ways. I guess maybe that's what I meant to say. I don't know much about holistic, so I don't have an opinion on it because I don't know much about holistic stuff as a whole. But I guess, certain vitamins, certain this or that, whatever, trying to do natural shit just the natural way. Yeah, home remedies, I guess, would be better. But if that doesn't work, then yes, be logical. People have to be logical. Don't have a bias for medicine or whatever. I think science is amazing. I think science is fucking awesome, actually. But Obviously, what happened? I'm gonna get fucking screwed here. We're not doing that shit. We're going over here. We're basically, it's not even about science anymore. It's about fucking money, dude. It's everything. Money, 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 money. Oh, I fucking hate it so much. You know, I told myself I wasn't gonna talk about this shit again. Lo and behold, I'm here talking about it. That's funny. That's funny. I think, yeah, I think both are good. Like, if you can do stuff naturally, do it. If it's, like, for instance, if you're diabetic and you need insulin, take fucking insulin. Don't fucking die, right? It's an easy choice. Let's, like, you know, like, actually, like, be logical. But if you can kind of prevent stuff doing natural stuff, it's probably better because, like I said, like, you know, with big pharma and how it is nowadays, nowadays, I know it probably was like that before, too, as well. I just don't, anything that has to do with that, I don't just fucking trust it at all, any sort of way. Do not trust it. You didn't drop a burr rune for me. Fuck you, asshole. I told my brother if he wants to take it, research himself. He said he's not taking it because he doesn't want to take it because if he is hungry and he needs food, then that's why. But he's basically, in my opinion, that's like kind of like, okay, that's not a bad reason, but you have to realize that, like, big pharma is just shit. And I don't know if he, I'm hoping he realizes that, but maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Fucks with your food, yeah. I just, there's like, you know, what are the short-term effects? What are the long-term effects of all this crap? Do we even know the short and long-term effects of this stuff? That's just fucking gross. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Oh, I love these guys. These guys drop. These guys are really easy to kill. They're level 85 and they drop whatever. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Short-term and long. Dude, fucking. God damn it, hell. Are these things... I'm not sure if those things are immune to lightning. I'm not getting my shit kicked in too hard by these idiots, which is good. A soul rune, interesting. These things are definitely immune to lightning and poison. Yeah, they're both. Yeah, it's just fucking crazy, though. Okay, we're gonna go over here now. My lord, we're getting our shit kicked in. Losing isn't bad. The high, yeah. I'm just glad my brother didn't decide to take it anyways. It's just like, you know, if you have like a little bit of hunger and you can kind of eat healthier and have like a little bit of snack, then great. But like the thing is like, you're not fixing the problem. Like that's the best way to put it. I think that's the exact best way to put it for me. Is a lot of the stuff that Big Pharma puts out is not curing anything. It's a Band-Aid. It's just a fucking Band-Aid. And that's why I don't like it. Plus, obviously, like, yeah, we already know, like, they're just... I don't have to go into details. I think we all fucking know what's going on. Oh, he's fucking him up. Oh, I'm not doing too bad of damage to me either, to be honest. Is that War Scythe? It is... I don't know if War Scythe's the one we wanted or not. We're actually killing this guy pretty fast considering it's immune, whatchamacallit, lightning. Yeah. Oh. Bale said you're being lazy. Start moving, asshole. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this crap right now. Why are there so many black souls here, dude? What the fuck? I'm just gonna do his thing. I'm gonna just fucking chill over here and not do shit. Yeah, go and try to attack me. There you go. Keep trying to attack me. I mean, his fucking resistance. I mean, my resistance are basically pretty good too. I think what I've come to the conclusion to is our society. I'm not sure if it's every society, but like I don't have that. There's a lot of knowledge I'm missing in my head with just different things. But what I realize is like life is about like, you know, I guess like human relationships, platonic, romantic, all that stuff. But it's also about community. And where I live, it's not about community at all. It's more about, it's about like the rat race and everybody out for themselves. And I just fucking hate it to be, oh my god, yeah, we're not gonna fucking do that. And it's everybody out for themselves type mentality. And it's just like, so goddamn toxic. I bring that up because of the fucking shit you said where you're having a rough time. It's just like, if someone like, you know, basically if someone is disabled in some sort of way, how are they supposed to make a living? What are they supposed to do? I guess at that point. And, you know, whether it be from, you know, genetics or whatever, like, because there's people that come back, dude. There is a story, I don't even want to get into it. No one's going to watch my stream anymore. Like, this guy's just way too fucking depressing. There was a story. I lived with people 2 houses ago. So there's a lot of footage of the house actually. Well, my room, I guess, the back of the room and stuff. But she married somebody who was in the military, and he was older. He was in the Vietnam War, and he had the carcinoma. Well, the VA didn't do shit for him at all. You know when the VA stepped in is when they got a journalist to actually, you know, basically write his like kind of like what was going on with the situation. Then the VA stepped in and started paying for his shit. I literally witnessed this firsthand. That was literally firsthand. I witnessed it. It wasn't like someone was lying or it was like some random fucking event that happened. No, I fucking witnessed it first fucking hand. It's literally... It's funny because like it's like the craziest thing is people like, you know, the whole like against socialism shit. And it's like, for me, I don't mind if my taxes, I mean, shit, our taxes aren't even going towards us at all. They're fine with our taxes going towards war. What got us out of the Great Depression? War. What's getting us money now? War. Is our fucking government just based off of war? Is that's so lucrative they don't do anything else? You know, it's like, it's crazy. So like for me, yeah, I don't mind if my taxes goes towards someone who's less fortunate and disabled who can't really do much. Like, obviously, there's a huge difference between someone taking advantage of the system and someone who's legitimate. And I do think what it comes down to is I think there's people that need to be weeded out. Why the hell are these idiots here again? But I think if someone's disabled and they can't really do much, then, like, why are they, you know, let's give them a little bit more help, I guess. What was I going to do? Did we already kill him? Yeah, we killed him. Let's just go here. Being disabled is the only minority you can opt into. Your taxes are for you when you end up disabled or and elderly. Yeah, my body has a road problem. Like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Like, you talk about like fucking socialism though. It's like when you go to the fucking hospital, someone like did a 15-minute visit, and their bill was like what, $10,000. There was someone who had their baby born, and it cost over $1 million. It's on. There was like they fucking showed a picture of the fucking bill on Instagram. They covered out the important parts, but it's like the reason why that happens is because there's people that can't afford to pay their bills in the hospital. So what the fuck do? They jack up everything on everybody fucking else. Tell me that's not a form of fucking socialism at that point. Fucking crazy, dude. But I don't think like I've said it before. I don't like. God, why am I talking politics, guys? Fuck me. Basically, I've said it before. I guess I'll say it again. I think universal healthcare can work in America if the American system wasn't trying to poison us. The healthier a civilization is, the healthier the citizens are, the more efficient the universal healthcare is going to work. That's just logics of things. That's it. That's just logical. But that's not going to happen because of all the shit that's going down. Be positive. No swearing. Give me a second to be positive, Pon, after talking about all this stuff. Give me a second. I can do odd jobs, menial stuff, but after correction. Yeah. If it be based on the income of the state. Because universal health care could also fuck over smaller population states. I think overall, in my opinion, if people were healthier, if we were actually educated, having more physical activities as kids, like, you know, there'd be less crime, there'd be people more educated, there would be, I think, less people being ill, obviously, with the food we take in and stuff. I think it would work pretty well with a population that we're, you know, trying to fuck over. Okay, being positive for 30 seconds. And no swearing for 30 seconds? Yeah, okay. Now we gotta do that right now, because I gotta stop that. Yeah, so I feel like I'm about halfway done with my fan mission, maybe a little bit more. So I'm happy about that. I'm actually feeling pretty decent right now. I took care of myself, so no more headache and stuff. I'm chilling right now. Probably get some more food soon. Thankful that I'm able to do what I want. Oh, we're not gonna go that way. That way's bad. I might start swearing in a second, Pawn. I might have to restart the 30-second timer. But yeah, I would think overall, like, I have an appreciation for where I'm at in life and stuff, for sure. Like a gratitude that kind of helps a little bit. Like, man, I don't have to go through this, right? The 30 seconds should probably be over by now, I'm assuming. But the other part of it too, as well, is like I have such an anger for injustice, such a fucking anger for injustice. Maybe it's because I experienced it pretty hardcore when I was younger, I guess. A lot of that type of stuff. Sign the presidential fitness exams back into schools. The entire federal guidelines for schools are now being over. So I guess people. So there's actually, like, at this point in time, there's going to be like a certain requirement then for kids in high school to do certain things. I guess like a. I guess like it's an exam, a physical exam, I'm assuming. That's okay. That's good. Actually pretty good that he did that. Because from what I'm hearing and seeing, I'll be honest, I'm pretty neutral when it comes to, you know, like if Kamala or Trump got elected, whatever. I don't care. Like I really don't care. I just dislike politicians in general. But I've been hearing a lot of the stuff that's been going on. I'm just like, damn, that's fucking not good. But that's something that's good for sure. That's something that's definitely good. I agree with that. I agree. That's good. And it's important when kids are young to instill good values into them. You know, in general, like, you know, even if they don't want to work out all the time or whatever, something physical fitness wise to keep going through life, you know, a sport that they can do, a recreational, like hiking or something. You don't have to go to the gym, but people just need something, dude. And we need to start teaching our kids this shit, dude. It's gonna be good for them physically and mentally. And it's just like, we're so fucking, like, I mean, I can't talk because, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty into fitness, but at the same time, look how much fucking time I play on fucking online. I'm like, almost like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Bring back recess? There's no recess? Are you serious? In primary? Primary is elementary school, right? That's not what kids are made for, though. Kids are made to critically think, be curious about stuff, run around and learn the world. Like, you know, play with the ball. They don't, like, you know, when you're younger, you don't know what a ball is, the physics of a ball, this and that and stuff. It's for them to play around. That's so fucking bad, dude. They wonder why kids grow up with all these fucking issues. Holy shit, bro. This is one reason why I like education, but I'm not for school. Like, is this type of shit, dude. Plus, you take a look at, like, how much college costs and all this other stuff, and it's like, oh my, I can't go into it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I can go into it more. I'm done. Yeah, like, you know, like, I'm not saying, like, you know, I don't know, dude. It's just, they're basically teaching kids how to do desk jobs. And when kids should be kids. They should be kids, but they're not. Dude, fuck these people, bro. Fuck these people. I don't know who's doing it. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, kids have energy, and what happens when you like, I'm not really religious, maybe spiritual, but life is a gift. You cannot deny life was a gift. We were not asked for that. We didn't ask for it or anything. We were given it. So what do? We want the idea of life is to enjoy it, right? If we have a gift, what do? You enjoy it. If someone on your birthday gives you a gift, you don't shove it in the back corner. If it's something you want, you use it and stuff, and they see that you're appreciating it, they're happy. So with this, ideally, you know, the meaning of life is just to experience it and enjoy it. Ideally, people have made it too fucking complex and too fucking convoluted. So basically, to enjoy life is to basically go out in nature and experience the magics of everything. Look at the bugs, look at the you know, play with your friends, all that stuff. Sitting for an hour in a room, you know what they fucking do? They're punishing kids for doing nothing, actually, is what they're fucking doing. Boy, howdy, I'd hate for you to learn how Florida schools work. I don't even want to know. Pawn, I've learned so much, like, the past week and a half. I had so much anger that it got me back into working out, actually, because I was so fucking pissed off at all this stuff I've been hearing and seeing. And so I can't anymore. I can't. So I told myself, and if anybody's on the same page as me, do yourself a favor. Take a step back. Take care of yourself. Know that the world will unfold at some point. We're still very young, probably in the infant stages, the grand scheme of things in the universe as people. Take care of yourself. Then you can take care of others and just go from there. Because I was, like, almost getting so fucking angry that I just didn't know what to fucking do. So just taking a step back, kind of relaxing, and just do that. That's what I'm doing right now. That is... Well, if it wasn't fucking ethereal, it'd be okay-ish. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are making me angry right now, actually, that I've seen. But I'm okay. I'm not, like, angry like I was before, but I'm still kind of pissed off. Recess was taken out of the curriculum when I was... Why was it taken out? My baby brother didn't go to recess when he was in this team. So, is it, like... Is that, like, a fucking universal, like, federal thing? Or is it, like, a state thing? Or, like... I'm not even sure. So it's like... What do they expect kids to do for an hour, then? Like, you said they sit quiet in a room? Are they just allowed to study? Jesus, dude, it's a fucking prison. Dude, school is literally a prison conditioning you for the fucking desk job. That's literally all it is at this point, then. Holy fuck, bro. The idea of the school system isn't bad, but they are doing things fucking horribly wrong. Even colleges, too, as well, I feel like, are not that great. You can basically learn anything, actually. I would say... You can probably learn like 95% of things in college, outside of college. The only thing you probably cannot learn is the medical side of it, right? Like, you know, operations and that type of shit. Like, basically more of the medical shit. But anything other than that, you could probably learn in college, outside of college. My fucking lord. My fucking lord. He's the one who took away the recess? What did he fuck up with the lunches? I thought he actually gave healthy lunches. I thought that was a good thing. and then fucked up the want for kids to learn shit, because then the Common Core math, and I'm not sure what that is. It was Bush and Obama. You know what's funny? It's actually kind of a little off top, not really off topic, but it's a little random. I find it wholesome that the Bush family, or at least Bush, is like basically besties with Obama and Michelle. I find that wholesome because, here, let's just watch this. I'm gonna show you guys something. Because you don't really hear about a Republican and Democrat doing that, so it kind of made me happy. Bush. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, I gotta find this fucker. Because Bush instituted the No Child Left Behind thing, so the class had to cater to lowest common denominator in the class. But how does that take out? How does that actually take out recess, though? Like, where does that come from? I'm asking, like, really random. Well, I guess I'm not sure. I don't know. Is this it? Oh, hold on. I know where I can find it. Give me a second. I can find it here. Hold on. I know where it's at. Fuck. I don't know where it's at. I need to read chat, though, as I'm doing this. It meant that our educators had to make sure our material was dumbed down to the point even the mouth breathers could pass. Thus, it was no longer challenging to the majority of the class. Thus, we weren't learning. This is why you have people graduating and being entirely illiterate now. So I think that could have done differently, obviously. I think I'm not sure exactly how to fucking do that because I'm not a fucking, fucking wizard with everything. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know answers for, obviously, and some stuff I just kind of theorize. But I feel like I think the best way to do it is obviously everybody should be progressing at their own pace, which is fine. Not dumbing stuff down would be that's a bad move, obviously. That's a very bad move. But at the same time, it's like we want everybody to progress at their own pace. No one's gonna like you're gonna have like even geniuses that are gonna progress at like a faster rate than more people. So it's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to find the video because it's honestly really fucking wholesome. And it's actually pretty like it's just wholesome. And I like it. I'm not sure I'll be able to find it though. What the fuck is going on in this channel back in the day? I can't find it. Basically, it just talks about. I'm not gonna look for it. It basically just talks about how like Obama, like Michelle Obama, or yeah, so Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, and Bush have like a relationship, and they just talk about how like people are so surprised because they're just so fucking caught up with like basically the left and right and this and that and shit. I gotta see YouTube chat. Hold on, and all that crap, and I was just like, oh, that's pretty wholesome. The healthy lunch came in. Our pizza was cardboard. Our salads were basically wilted, moldy leaves. Sandwich were hard as rock. Lunch meat was slimy. Raw milk. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that. I'd probably have to like for me, like, not that I don't believe it. I always have to. I feel like I always have to do my own research. Good. From what I heard from the lunches, I don't know what it was because I didn't really hear much about it except for they just made lunches. They tried to make lunches healthier. I guess is basically what happened. Here. Actually, we can go after. Did we go here? No, we didn't. I may look into that because that'll be like less depressing than what I'm researching now and well, looking at now, I should say. Maybe it was good intentions, I guess, and then all of a sudden it's just like, well, get fucked, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we done? Okay, yeah, go ahead and shake.
Thanks.
Let's give this guy some potions.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, ancient armor. I think that's... Okay, where's this fucking cocksucker at? No more raising. Go fuck yourself. Ancient armor... Valbregas? I think I have that. That's fucking wild. Yeah, it might have been good intentions, but they got fucking caught up in the backfire of horse shit, probably. I just feel like no matter what you could do, like, there's always, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's... I'm not saying... I don't want to say... Cause you'll never hear me say this often. Like, you will not hear me say this often, but... I don't think all politicians are bad. I think a lot of them are fucked up. And a lot of them are pretty bad. But I can't say all of them. And I do think that there are some out there that actually... what the fuck is my charm? There it is. But I do think at that point that could have been probably good intentions gone wrong. I don't think Obama was a bad president, in my opinion. I think Biden was just not there. That was not even him at that point either. I probably should stop talking about politics in general, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, we're good. I'll have to... there's a lot of stuff I don't know about, so sometimes I just can't talk about certain topics because I just don't really have... I have knowledge on certain topics, but not a lot. I don't go off of left or right, like I said, either. I go off of, like, how the person is. I go off of what they can do, this or that. And just realize that no matter what happens, you're basically voting the lesser of two evils, period, end of story. The right thinks the right's going to save him, the left thinks the left's going to save him. It's an illusion. The only people that are going to save you is you, is us, the people. That's the only people that are going to save us, is us, the people. That's it. Ain't nobody else out here to save us besides us. You get that. I'm gonna kill myself for a full rejuve that I have a million of. That's cute. Oh, this is way too much fucking... Like, these guys are just... Nuh-uh. If I had, like, a Griffin's Eye or some way of killing these fuckers faster than what I do now, then maybe. I just feel like it's gonna take way too long to kill these fuckers. Yeah, it's just not even worth it. Just get the fuck out of here. Until I actually get, like, better shit. It's, a lot of the lightning memes are just... I'm able to kill them, it's just not efficient. It's just very slow. Over here first.
The Order welcomes you.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, fuck it. I'll put it in the stash. odds of getting another one of these bad boys. We have a good setup where we can get Ethereal Threshers whenever we want. A Superior Ethereal Thresher would be probably the best, unless we find a Superior Giant Thresher, but what are the odds of actually, you know, getting one of those fuckers? Probably rare as fuck. Honestly, I'm getting a lot more shit now that I have 400 fucking... Wow. I'm getting a lot of shit now that I have 400 Magic Find, so I'm happy about that. I think that's actually made a pretty big difference. The Vile Husk Sword, I don't know if we have that. I don't know why I just did that. Fuck you. And by you, I mean me, because I'm stupid. I'm basically telling myself to go fuck myself at this point. I don't have that. We're getting... Dude, why do I have 4 of these fucking swords? This is not happening. I'm getting rid of at least 2 of these right now. Congratulations, you are at crap. Jesus Christ. You got chicken salad? That's good. I gotta go back here again. I need food soon too as well. I haven't really eaten a crazy amount today because I've just been resting because I had a headache and I felt sickish because I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm getting myself sick again. I'll be over here, I think. Nice. Yeah, you know, military pickaxe, we do have that. One thing I learned as a kid is when you're hungry enough, you'll fucking eat anything. And yeah, there it is. When I was hungry enough, guess what I did? I fucking ate anything. What do you do when you're fucking hungry and you don't really have much to eat? You eat anything. Partisan? Yeah, and it's crazy because, like, it shouldn't have been that way for me, to be honest, but it was. I'm not going to blame anybody. I just feel like there is a lot of... I already have that. There was a lot of... I don't want to go into details. There was a lot of shit going on, and there was some stuff that's... Yeah, I don't want to go into details, but, like, I'm not trying to blame anybody, but it's like there was stuff that were mistakes were made and shit like that, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, like there was times where I was picky eater, and then there was times where just like it's like there was like really nothing to eat. Like one time I think I made mushrooms with butter and garlic when I was like really like I would say pretty young, and that was my dinner. And then there was another time where I was so hungry and there was really not much to make and I didn't know what to cook or whatever because I was obviously pretty young. So I took 2 heaping bowls of fucking that margarine shit inside the big tub. I don't know if it was butter or margarine, and that was my dinner. That was fun. I'm not the healthiest dinner. I'm not the healthiest dinner. I don't think that's a good dinner to have. I almost fucking let him die. That had strength on it, baby. Oh, it's a war belt. I had a decent defense on it. Yeah, for me, I'm not really picky overall. As a kid, I wasn't really that picky either, to be honest. It's just, there was just like... I'm not even sure what to say, to be honest. It's just like, you know, you're a kid, you eat what's in the house, or if there's nothing in the house, what are you going to do, right? Or not much, I guess. The fuck do you expect a kid to do? Da, 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 da. Dive on. Yeah, so I do think genetics have a factor into playing with this type of shit. I do. But I think with proper diet, or kind of getting to a proper diet and getting to like some sort of physical exercise, even if it's just walking, can change that a little bit, is what I would say. Now, I don't know much about that type of side of it at all. I do know there's like, you know, people are kind of more prone to that type of stuff, but it doesn't mean you can't do anything about it. And usually diet, nutrition, kind of like, I don't know what to say, but there was someone that said this. I'm not sure what to think about it because I don't have an opinion formed of it. But he's like, even though you're kind of predisposed to like certain things, doesn't mean it activates until you have like an unhealthy lifestyle. And I don't know what to take about that or how to like, even like think about that. Like, I guess it can be true. So. Yes, this is Ngenix for her. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's different for sure. Yeah. It's like, just, and you don't have to do it all at once. I think that's probably the part of it that people get like really like kind of like, you know, people probably get really like nervous with or overwhelmed with. You don't have to change your diet over fucking night. You just have to start somewhere. And you have to just keep going with it and be consistent with it. Because if you're not, then, well, that's what's going to happen. Nothing is going to change. It's going to stay the same. You know, I even told some of my clients, too, at one point, like, if it was too hard for them or whatever, I'd be like, just, you know, just, all you got to do is just make the small changes then. If it's too hard for you to do the big ones, make the small ones. Circle it. I have room for it. It's like there's different people you could push in different ways with as a personal trainer, and you have to kind of get to know the people. And I think what it came down to, dude, this is actually kind of fucking cool in here. That's kind of nice. Is you got to like learn where people are at, kind of learn who they are, get to know them, and push them appropriately, or else they're just gonna get like basically like some of them just like fucking straight up just get overwhelmed and just kind of quit sometimes. I don't think that's ever happened to me. But I do a lot of the time people just like buy one package and think that's gonna help too as well, and that's an interesting idea. That was interesting too as well. But it's like, yeah, there's definitely like trying to push people as much as you can for themselves to be better. That's why I like being a personal trainer. Even though it was like somewhat of a business, you sold people physical and mental health. That's why I actually like the idea of it a lot, actually. Like a lot. Because I just think it's, you can never go wrong with exercising or personal training. This is a complete lack of willpower, self-control, and self-discipline. And you can build that too. It's not something you just can't like not build. You can build self-discipline over time. It's not like you can't build mental strength, emotional strength. You can build anything like you can even build emotional intelligence, shit like that. You can build a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can build. And it just takes time. You might have step back, that's fine. If you take a step back once in a while, it's like, that's okay. But as long as you're staying consistent with shit and doing the thing you need to do, it's the important part. She won't talk to the doctor about it. She won't get a personal trainer. Their mom has offered to pay for one. She won't change her diet. She won't change her habits. Yeah, then there's not really a point in really talking about it then at that point. Like, I'll be honest. Like, if I knew someone like that and they were constantly talking about that, I'd tell them politely, look, it's you're not really willing to do anything to do anything about it, so let's just stop talking about it, right? Like, you can't really do anything because, like, if you help someone who's helping themselves, that's support. If you're gonna help someone who's not helping themselves, that's enabling. God fucking damn it, I can't believe you just fucking said that. But it just takes small steps. It just takes small steps. You actually said that to her? Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't be mean to someone like that because I feel like for me, like, that's not my style. I feel like I'd probably just try to like support as much as I could, and if I couldn't, I'd be like, let's just stop talking about it. That's probably what I would end up doing, to be honest. Like, the only time I'm a real asshole is when I'm pissed off, and that's usually when I'm gaming. And actually, I'm not really like that. I can be a pretty big asshole in real life, but I'm usually not as much of an asshole in real life as I'm on gaming. I can be. Sometimes I can be a little bit worse, but it's rare. Rare occurrence. I think you're very blunt with your words, I guess. You seem very, very, very blunt with that. Like, I'm not sure if you're intentionally trying to be mean, or if you're just trying to be blunt, or maybe make a joke, I guess. I'm not sure, but yeah, I guess, well, only you know, but yeah, I think for me, like I said, I wouldn't be able to do that to somebody. Okay, this fucker needs to die first, because now you're pissing me off. Okay, you can stop fucking... There you go. Kill him. Please and thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to, like... I feel like for me, like, what it comes down to is if someone's going through a hard time, I will help. As of recently, I feel like I'm going to probably obviously set boundaries, this and that, and all this other stuff. I feel like something's off, obviously that too. Because I used to be the type of person to support people no matter what, even... like during times where I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And I think we all kind of go through times. I guess for me, like, I guess I can possibly with the self-pity, because I feel like sometimes I just like really get depressed and I just like kind of really like kind of go through episodes, so I can kind of understand that, I guess. But I think the thing is like over a period of time, if you can't like kind of pick yourself up and kind of like do what you need to do for yourself, then it's just like kind of pointless talking about it, I guess, consistently. Like one other thing I say is the difference between bitching and venting is basically the difference of action. If you are going through a rough time and you're taking action to kind of fix it, and you're doing whatever you can, then you're kind of venting. But if you're kind of like doing it to yourself, or it's like the same shit over and over again, then that's kind of bitching, I guess. That's at least my definition of that type of stuff. God damn it. And I feel like for me, I've done both. But I feel like I've gotten a lot better with it. But like I said, when I go through depressive episodes, it's just hard not to like... It's so fucking hard. I mean, I'm better with it for sure, but it's hard though. She's one of those people who navel gaze on. I'm just like, no, that's... Navel gazes? I'm not sure what that means. Like, I get bitching about things that are out of your control, but when it's in your control and you can change it, like, then, yeah, then you should change it, yeah. If you're bitching about something out of your control, I mean, like, I guess it makes sense, I guess, because, like, I guess, obviously, there's, like, a lot of things I'm bitching about I don't have control over. That's the state of the world, I guess, but I guess it's very, for me, like, I think what I like the most about things, I like having things set. So I like having set stuff. Like, what I mean by that is like more information I have about a situation as opposed to generalized situations. I can make more of an assumption at that point. If we're having a topic here about a generalized situation, it's hard for me to have like a kind of a solid thing about it. But like if I know the details of it, it's a bit easier to have more of a I can make more of an educated guess, I guess. But yeah. But I think in the situation, what it comes down to is, if you have control over it, then, you know, at some point in time, slowly kind of change what you're doing. I feel like I get like that when I get really depressed, to be honest, sometimes. I'm not going to say all the time, but I definitely feel like I focus on way too much, like, one topic. I overanalyze it, I overthink the crap out of it, and that type of shit. Okay, here we go. These guys are good, because they're not immune to lightning. How did I not hit him? I never even looked at that term before either. That's interesting. I feel like over the years, though, and even this past year, I've been really good about, like, not venting too much on stream unless I actually need to. And I really try to, like, realize that as a streamer, I want to try to put out good content, so I, you know, try to, like, really as hard as I can to, like, not, like, do that type of shit. And try to make a better stream for myself and for other people. Be a better person for myself and make a stream for other people, I guess what I should say. But there's times where I get so caught up and so depressed or so anxious or whatever that I'm just like, I need to talk to somebody. And since I really don't want to bother people, I could probably talk to a few people, but I don't want to bother them. I just end up going on frickin' going on Discord or like venting on stream a little bit. But I've been doing it a lot less and a lot fewer between, and I think that's good. And if I need to, I probably, you know, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just try to work on it as best I can, try to keep it away as much as I can, but, you know. I think there's progress, I guess. Are these guys gonna okay, well, he's dead. That's fantastic. Okay, now I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fucking asshole casters. Oh my fucking lord, are we doing this again?
I need mine.
Alright, dickheads. But yeah, Yeah, I feel like at least I can, like, I think one of the things that I do that other people don't do is I can self-reflect pretty deeply and realize, oh shit, there's a lot of things I need to work on, and be very logical about it, where there's a lot of people I feel like can't do that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, the work is hard, yes, but, like, if you think, like, staying in the same fucking, like, mental state or emotional state is good for years on end, or even getting worse, or repressing that shit, is actually in any sort of way going to help you, you are fucking delusional. Distractions of life. I mean, that's what society wants, though. Society wants you to just money, 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 consume, consume, consume. That's what it basically is. There we go. Somehow I went back to, like, almost loop back around to politics. Jesus Christ, what is... Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not talking about politics anymore tonight. I probably just lost followers. This guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him. He's talking about what? One thing I will say, though, is I actually don't mind talking about anything on my stream, because I do like the idea of, okay, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, that was actually fucking wild. I think what it comes down to is it's important to talk about topics and learn and grow, because if you don't put yourself in any uncomfortable situation, you're not going to grow as a person, period, in a story. So that's the last thing I'll say on that topic. This fucker needs to go fucking die in a fire, honestly. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Okay, I need heal, mana. Fucking asshole. Kill it with fire. I'm trying to kill it with fire. I'm killing it with lightning, actually. But lightning, there's some immunes, which is not good. I can break through immunes because I have an item on my mercenary that kind of, like, lowers the resist a ton. But the lightning resist are still kind of hard to kill, to be honest. My fucking god, dude. What is going on over here? Fucking party, dude. We're having a fucking party. The good news is that I'm talking about this stuff now and I'm not as reactive to it as I was before, which is good. Because I was like, if I would have talked about this shit, like, I don't know, fucking... If I was to talk about this shit, like, oh, 4-socketed, that's good, we'll put that away. Like, I don't know, like a few days ago, a week ago, I was, like, much more reactive to this type of shit. And so I'm not like that right now, which is good. It shows progress. Where's your key? God damn it to hell. Go fucking suck a dick, dude. Actually suck a dick. Fucking asshole. I fucking hate that casting horse shit. I was just going for the infector guy over here. Where are these idiots going? Are they fucking dumb or something? where... Oh, he's immune to fucking lightning. That's amazing. So we gotta wait till he fucking kills him. So basically we can't do anything. That's cute. That's very cute. See how the Stormcaster's going down slowly, but not completely, because it's immune to lightning. So it's like we're killing it, but not really. In the morning I should try to sleep, but I'm just not tired. Yeah, that feels like me a lot of the time, sadly. I think I need to start trying to meditate before I go to sleep. I think that'd be helpful. I keep on saying that, but like I know if I did, I'd be having a better schedule for sure. A blood spirit, I think that's actually new. I don't think I have that. I don't think so, but I may. A mask, Avenger's Guard, that might be Immortal King, I think. I've said like 3 times it was not Immortal King, so I don't know if it's Immortal King. D2P. Thanks for the resub. Gert! Call me Gert one more time, see what happens. Do it. Call me Gert. How's it going? How was your day? How's life? How's everything going? What is going on? I do have that. We'll keep it. I don't care. That's good. You feel a little bit better, hopefully? Yeah, it's pretty late. Did you go to bed? I mean, did you get decent sleep last night? This has to be Immortal King. Hey, I'm right for once. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Peak tomorrow with a few friends, which I'm happy about. Depending on how I feel, I may just stay home and work on my fan mission instead of lifting, because I do feel kind of like shit right now. Not now, I feel better, but I just want to... I don't want to sacrifice my mental health anymore for shit, but I definitely... I go too hard into things, it's fucking... something wrong with me. Where's Immortal King? Immortal King, Immortal King. Yeah, I have it. Alright. Well, thank you for the resub. If you ever need to, like, if you're ever going through a rough time, you can just DM. I tell anybody they can just DM me or they can vent my Discord or whatever, but I'm glad you're feeling better, though. That's good. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. I think the thing is I want to get to a point where, like... I'm not dealing with that shit. We're not dealing with that crap right now. I want to get to a point where I can still help people, but set boundaries and not basically be a fucking doormat. And whether it be an intentional doormat or unintentional doormat, because sometimes I just do it to myself. Yeah, you take care. We'll have to play Phasmo at some point, because actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play Peak with Hook tomorrow and someone else. I'll probably be playing Warcraft 3 Reforged very soon with somebody with Phasmo, shit like that. But anyways, I'll let you get to sleep-ish. Holy fuck. Those guys were fucking booking it. We might actually level pretty soon. Holy fuck. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah. All good. I'm not sure when I'm going to play it. I've been doing a lot of draw med on my fan mission. Because I don't want to get addicted to games, but I'll be honest, like right now I could stop this right now if I wanted to and just go... Actually, I probably should stop to get more food pretty soon. I really should, which I'm going to. Yeah, they look amazing. So, here's my thought process on all this. Phasmophobia. So, my favorite... Let's just go off of this topic. Let's go on a new topic. Because I don't mind talking about the other stuff every once in a while, but it does get depressing. And... completely ending on that topic for the night, because I don't want to really talk about politics anymore. I'm just going to kind of set that here. no matter who you are, what you believe in, just know that the average person just wants what's best for the world. And basically, it's the politicians on both sides that fuck everything up. That's basically it. Yeah. There's good politicians, but very rare. I feel like it's very rare that. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! That was a sign for me to shut the fuck up about politics. But yeah. So basically, the next topic, what I was going to talk about. One of my favorite games, obviously, is Thief. I think it's one of my favorite games, like, of all time, for sure. Sin Bang the Howler. Oh, let me get her number. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha, I'm funny. But other than that, StarCraft is my next is up there within the top 3 as well. Thief 1 and 2 I consider one. I'm not going to consider them one game, but I like to bundle them in one game, my top 3. Because they're so fucking good and immersive. StarCraft is definitely another one because it's probably the most competitive game you can play. It is amazing. It's just overall great. So for like kind of more competitiveness, Thief is more so because of not competitiveness, but because it's just really fun replayability, the fan missions, all that stuff. You can do different speed runs, ghosting, all that crap. Phasmo is I think top 10 to top 15, probably top 15, but probably definitely top 15, maybe top 10. Because they've made the game into something very amazing. And even though I bitched about it a few times, which I've had, I bitched about a lot of stuff. I bitched about Thief, and that's my favorite like, one of my favorite games, I should say. But yeah, I would say definitely it's up there. I definitely like it. I just get burnt out on it because, like, you know, once you kind of do something for so long, it's just like, man, dude, it's just like... Grinding the, like, Prestige 20 was, like, not a crazy big grind, but it was enough of one where I'm like, you know, I need a break from this shit. I fucking need a break. Celeste, I need to finish Celeste. That's another top 5, 10 game. Celeste is really good. I like that game a lot. That game's really fun. Yeah, I guess the last thing I should end on is this, actually, because I feel like I'm worrying too much about it when I shouldn't be, and that's something I gotta work on, but no matter, like, who or what people believe in or whatever, like, I'm chill, and we should just be able to hang out, and, like, basically... I'm gonna shut up about it. I'm gonna shut up about it. This is me kind of going off, I guess, again, because I'm like, I just want to make sure everybody feels included, and no one, like, feels left out in the stream, and like, oh my god, someone believes something different than me. But I'm not responsible for other people's emotions. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, something I gotta work on, that's all. It's like I'm over-explaining, I guess, is what I'm doing. So, at least I'm catching myself with it, I guess. That's good. But yeah, I think, other than those games, I feel like... What other games would there be? StarCraft, Thief... What would my top 3rd game be? Actually, what is top 3 then? Bro, I'd have to, like, fucking... The Zelda randomizers, like, the Zelda A Link to the Past and OT and all that stuff. I'm gonna think Zelda randos is just lump them up as 1, 2, because fuck it. Those are at least top 5. That is fucking insane. That shit is so fucking fun. And the replayability on the randomizers is, like, literally infinite. Like, what are the odds you're gonna get the same randomizer again after playing it one time? Probably, like, never. Ooh, a green halberd. Hold on a second, boys. Boys and gals, fuck you. If it was Ethereal, that would have been better, obviously. I'm gonna finish up my food and then get some more food maybe after I finish the pit. One thing I want to do too, oh my god, I hate those fucking assholes. One thing I really want to, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We don't want those there, by the way, that's very bad. The archers are immune lightning, so it's like, they're going to be hard to kill. So we do not want them there. I completely forgot what I was saying. You know what, we're done with the pits, fuck it. I'm gonna get some more food and get that started real quick and see what I have going. I'm not even sure what I have inside the fucking, what I have inside the fucking, whatever they call it, the fridge, or the pantry. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about something. I was getting my ass kicked in the fucking pit, and then I forgot. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Ate some food. I keep on forgetting that I went out Saturday, had food, but there was seafood, and it wasn't really, from what I was reading, I'm just not even going to take the risk, so sadly I had to throw a little bit of that out. But I have food here, I reheated, plus Kino's aunt gave me a ton of food. Well, his uncle, that his aunt made the food, his uncle gave it to me. So I have that, and then I'll have that later, because I'm having food now, and then I'll have my supplements right now, too, as well. Actually, later on, I probably should have just a protein shake. I probably shouldn't have too much anything else, like fatty or carb-wise, right now. Oh. Ugh. Okay. I had to take the garbage out too as well, so that's another reason I was... I didn't wash my fucking... Dude, that's... I'm fucking... No, did I wash my hands? Well, too late now. I just put a bunch of fucking shit in my fucking hands in my mouth. Whatever. My immune system will fucking take it, I guess. I'm pretty sure I washed my hands, but I can't tell. Because I don't remember. Excuse me. What is this? Oh yeah, fuck that. I normally wash my hands after, take out garbage, deal... When I cook food, it's almost like I'm OCD. Every time I deal with the raw meat and I go to like do something else and deal with the raw meat again or whatever, I'm just like, nope, we're washing my hands. Like, I'm probably like washing my hands like 4 times, 5 times when I'm dealing with raw meat cooking. This bitch doesn't want to drop anything good. Alright.
I am overburdened.
Shut up. Honestly, I don't even want these anymore. I forgot that Ondariel has that fucking dumb poison shit that lasts a million years. Why is this cocksucker not dropping any keys? I guess I have to farm them for the keys, I guess. It seems so fucking weird how the keys don't really drop too much. I think when I hit 94... Well, if we hit 94, I'll be happy. Here we go. Wow, belt! That's so cool. What a great thing to have. A fucking random belt. That's... What is that? I know it's shit, I know I already have it. Yeah. Oh, he's immune to lightning. Fuck you. Dude, fuck off, D-Clone. He might actually spawn in here, I think. Maybe? Not sure. I think there's a super unique in here, which that's where he's supposed to spawn. Uh-oh.
spawn down here.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Fuck you. Oh, hello. I'll teleport like that. How's it going, shoot me? God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, no. I didn't know you were gonna fucking say that. How you doing? God fucking damn it, dude. I'm so I'm playing on a I'm playing single player. I've been trying to play more single player games to like kind of like not get too ragey because obviously the multiplayer aspect kind of gets toxic and it kind of breeds toxicity, which I'm prone to getting game ragey. So more single player stuff. I'll probably get back to multiplayer stuff at some point. Yeah, with that. I don't think I'll ever forget about that actually. There's some things I just won't forget about. That's one of them. But it's single player. You can make any rune word off of ladder, on ladder. D-clone can spawn. Actually, he just spawned right now. You basically have the quality of life stuff, and even more so, your stash is shared stash between all your 8 characters, and it's basically infinite stash. So you can put as much. There's like tens of thousands of pages. Doing okay. That's good. Yeah, you've been very busy, I think, the past several months, I think.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, no. I just walked right into that fucking shit, too. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, my lord.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, whenever you get time, we should definitely hang out at some point. But I think you were even telling me, like, you're, basically doing a few things, preparing for, a few things too, and getting things kind of like, you're basically pretty busy, so I was like, okay. But, yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I had like a, long story short, I had a flu that like lasted, a week and a half, and I had like headaches and fatigue for months with like a little bit of chest. There was actually a decent amount of chest pain at first but then it just like, it went away, and it was like more so just headaches and fatigue for months on end. I do something for like, I'd play games for an hour. I get so tired, I go back up to bed and sleep because I was so fucking tired. I have no idea what was wrong with me either. That was the crazy part. Yeah, and I think part of it was that I kind of just didn't take care of myself physically from like lifting probably too as well. And I got myself sick. Most of the time I get myself sick, so I did a really crazy workout day. I felt like shit, and sure as fucking shit the next day I got sick. So that's what happened. Yep. That's what happened. So I'm kind of like trying to take care of myself better, I guess. But yeah, I think the fuck. Oh.
But yeah, yeah, and they said it was like the long fluid could be a large part of it. I think there is me not taking best care of myself, plus the long flu and all the other shit. I think my CNS was just fried from lifting too, to be honest. I'll be honest, 100% honest. I think part of it was my fault. I just don't know when to calm the fuck down on stuff, I guess. Yeah. Man, so how long are you going to be doing the, So you do the graveyard shift as of right now, but is that going to be like, you said for 4 days, but is that like just the week? Is it going to be like a long-term thing, or is it going to be like just for like the week? Is there like other, like, is it like going to be stable, or how's that going to be? Been so wild with work. The only exciting thing I'm going is my local store has the big 20 ounces of bottles of Powerade on sale for 88 cents each out the door, so I bought 24. Honestly, that's pretty fucking oh god! See, there he is! There he is! What if I walk into him? We're not gonna do that. But at least he's there now. I can't beat Declone with this character. I can with my smiter, just not this character. Hippie. Only another 2 weeks and I get to go back to my department. I'm alone another department to help them. Okay, I got you. There better be some fucking incentive from this. You're gonna fucking raise. You better ask the fucking owner for a hand job after this. Not even a hand job, a blow job. Listen here, I did this for you. Now it's your turn to do something for me. Well, that's good. It's temporary. That's good. Yeah, fuck the permanent shit. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, that's... Honestly, I feel like that's extremely rare, by the way. I feel like that's extremely rare, so that's actually pretty good. That's good. They're like, we're sorry, here's the raise, but here's what you gotta do. That's cool. Yeah, I've been kind of like... I think I messaged you. I don't even fucking remember, to be honest. My memory's been shit. I went through a slight gaming addiction, to be honest, and I'm like kind of like coming out of it and getting back to lifting, and I've been going out a few times this week and stuff, and it's like... I think the gaming addiction is kind of like... I snapped out of it, which is good. It wasn't that bad, but it was enough to where it's kind of like affecting me a little bit. But I think I don't know if I contact, but like I think. Anyways, what I was trying to go with is like whenever you have time, just let me know. We can chill and hang out and stuff. Good. That's good. Okay, that's not good. Did I kill him or did my other guy? I don't know who killed him at that point. Holy fuck. Yeah, because the thing is like, I'm really trying to stay strict on like... Well, I'm trying to be like very fucking strict on messaging friends that I know that are my life friends. And even my I consider good friends, like, I guess kind of like the same level. But I think friends are good friends. I'm trying to be mindful of, like, messaging them, too. Because, like, I'll be honest, I was kind of... When people message me, I would respond back and help them out, hang out, whatever. But, like, for me to message first is, like, kind of rare. And it's not even, like, to be an asshole or anything like that. It's just I'm so comfortable being alone, and I'm just used to it. So I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing a better job of, like... being aware of that. Plus, it's also really nice. I caught up with someone today I haven't talked to for a while. Probably at least 6, maybe like a half a year or something. And it was fun. We talked for like fucking, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours. So. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. All good. I just want to make sure I'm being more mindful of stuff. I think there's a few friends in general where, like, we can talk, like, I've known someone, not as long as you, but I've known somebody a very long time. Didn't talk to him for a bit. He calls me up out of nowhere. He's like, hey, having a wedding. Can you come? I'm like, yeah, sure as shit, I'm going to go. Then I went to his baby shower. And I think that was about the time I started realizing, and even like the past few years, like, you know, I'm going to keep in touch with people a little bit more. but it's, you know, we kind of left off where we picked up from. So it was cool. But it's just, I think it's because I'm just so used to being alone, I guess. Just like, I don't know. Very introverted. Very introverted. What's funny is my brother and my mom are more introverted than I am, but it's good that they have something to go. They're going to dog shows. They have that shit going for them too as well, which is good because getting out and just talking to people is when you're doing this, it's like not bad. Like, you know, I'm talking to you, we're having bullshit and stuff like that, but for you can see me more obviously, and people can see me more. But for me, I just see text, so it's a little bit harder too as well. But when you talk to somebody like in a VC on Discord or see someone in person, you can't really beat in person. Like, yeah, it's nice to talk to people online. It's nice to bullshit with VC or this and whatever. But it's a bit different of a vibe when you just have somebody like you're bullshitting with in person and you're just hanging out in the same room, I guess. Since we last talked, a buddy gifted me a 3D printer that I have not set up yet. So, you know, once I get that going, I'd start my business of selling 10,000. Where's my robot vagina? Where's my goddamn fleshlight? Nothing wrong with being comfortable. Yeah, but I just want to make sure, like, I'm not in control of other people's emotions, but I do feel like I want to contact people. It's my doing. I actually want to do it as well, too. I should do it, but it's not even about that. It's I want to do it, too, as well. Probably for sure to engage. It's a different experience for sure. No rubber. Oh, god damn it. Well, can you just make me a robot waifu with that thing? Only robot penises. No vagina will be made with this. Only penises. God damn it, bro. We can work on it. Perfect. You're like, but your robot waifu is gonna have a penis. We're gonna be sitting there haggling at this point. Get you big titties? Alright, she has big titties, but she still has a penis. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. You know what's crazy? Is yesterday I drove by the old house. Both old houses, my grandpa's and my mom's, because I was with the Filipino family I stayed with, and the dad is basically, he can't move his leg too much, so we went out to get food. I spent like 2 days with him, separate days. But he wanted to see the house because he was kind of over in they're kind of renting towards the area I was in. And I was like, I went over there, and I'll have to talk more about it in detail later, but it's just like, it just felt so weird. Like, the emotions just, yeah. Kind of wild. You slap whatever the mood. There you go. You probably make more money that way. You just put on an attachment. Is this guy gonna? Oh, hold on. Okay, he might die. Okay, you're gonna heal. Is he dead yet? No. Well, he's almost dead. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's just like, it was nostalgic, but at the same time, it's like, I love the area I used to live in, but I'll be honest, I just don't like the people there. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. The area is so beautiful, and it's not everybody. There's some chill people over there, don't get me wrong, but like, the area itself is just, yeah. Makes me think of Cyberpunk 2017. I've been... You know what's funny is I bought that game when it first came out, never fucking played it once. I've been playing boomer games. Something that happened recently, though, is I learned Majora's Mask randos. I played the whole game mostly blind. I learned the randomizers at a kind of like a very advanced level. I learned cross keys before that for Link to the Past. I got a world record in a Doom IL that was actually pretty fucking cancerous, which is pretty cool. So I think me controlling my game rage is making me better as a player, even though I kind of fall back a little bit onto old ways once in a while, which is kind of cool. So that's kind of cool. But Cyberpunk looks fun. Cyberpunk looks really fun, to be honest. Yeah, and I once I kind of moved out of that area as in general, even as of recently, I just realized that like two of my friends were like, dude, that area is not really that great for in general, and I agree with them at this point. I do agree that that area is not good for growth. Yeah. We're all grown until we're dead. That's basically what happens, right? We're done growing when we're dead. But it's been interesting because I've been doing it for fucking, I don't know how long I've been fucking. I think I've actually, now that I think about it, of all my friends. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Out of all my friends, I've known you the longest for sure. I'm trying to think about anybody else I've known the longest that I still keep in touch with. Yeah, no, it has to be you. Oh, they get a bunch of updates and major features. They had a big update the last month, actually. Nice. I heard it was really good. After, so when it released, it wasn't great. There was a lot of bugs, but after they updated and fixed everything, then you're good to go. But that's the cool thing about like nowadays with games is you can do that. I actually, yeah, it's been a long fucking time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a life friend. I don't know if I told you, but I said on stream before and stuff like that. Basically, I'll read that other comment in a second. I've been working on a fan mission for Thief 2. I have like 260 hours on it right now. Probably like 250 because I've been kind of dicking off inside the game. It actually counts the days and hours and stuff. Once I'm done with that, which is probably about like 400 to 500 hours into it, I'm gonna learn Unreal Engine 5 and start slowly try to like do something with that. I always told myself it's like I'm too old to do this, I'm too old to do that, do this or that. And I'm like, just never. It's never too late. Just do it. So I'm gonna slowly start learning it and slowly start doing that type of stuff. I think is gonna be fun. There's a lot of YouTube videos, so I think that's kind of the route I want to go. I'll probably stream some of it too as well. I'm kind of trying to make a balance in my life, a routine again of like my self-education, my streaming, my working out and stuff. So let's see. But yeah, so that's one thing I definitely want to do is I want to learn Unreal Engine 5 and start like kind of going that way and see if I can try to see what I can do with it. One thing they added that I thought was cool is they added an auto-driving feature where if you own the car or motorcycle you're in, you can pick anywhere on the map and tell the car to drive for you. I mean, that actually makes sense, to be honest. That actually fucking makes sense. Like, that actually makes a lot of sense. Damn, dude. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, I think actually one of my other friends, Pawn, he was playing that recently. I've been watching him. And, I don't know if there was any well, there had been updates, actually, when he was playing, because that was very recent. Yeah, no worry. I mean, if you guys need any help with working out or anything like that, diet I know a little bit of, but let me know. Actually, what's funny is I don't even remember. Dude, my memory is so bad. Like, so when I was either stressed out or kind of like going through like a depressive episode or just like stressed out, there was one time when my brother's dad was alive, like before January, I left the fucking front door open because I forgot to close it, and there's stuff that slips my mind. So, if I did help Zach with that, great. I don't remember that, but if you guys have questions or need more help with it, just let me know. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't know how long I was going to stream for. I may not stream too much longer because, like, yesterday I kind of had a headache. I kind of, like, am doing a little bit much, so I might watch that then. Yeah. I'll message you afterwards. For sure. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, that's not good. I want to kill these things faster. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not staying up that long, but yeah, because you have to fucking your sleep is all fucked at this point probably. Okay, cool. Yeah, I honestly, it's so crazy. Like, I feel like my memory is not usually this shit, but I feel like as I start working out again and as I start kind of getting back into it, I think my memory will probably get a little bit better. I guess I don't know. I think part of it's due to stress-related shit or maybe like other stuff, but like there's certain things I just completely blank on. And this never used to happen, or at least not to this level. And I remember it can get better when I work out and stuff too as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're already kind of acclimated, I'm assuming, at this point. Or at least a bit acclimated, I guess, since you probably had like a little bit of a heads up, I guess. Okay, that was cute. Okay, that's interesting. Let's do this then. Just make it easier on me, buddy. I've been playing this basically... What the fuck? I've been playing this basically when I kind of like feel like I just am lazy. Because I've already worked on my thief fan mission today for not even that long. I'm like, I don't want to get a headache. I don't want to put effort in. So I'm just kind of relaxing right now. Your wizard is like, use my feet to walk. Are you crazy? Yeah, basically. Fuck that. She's gonna use... Honestly, this is like the best thing to use right now as a magic find, especially as I'm trying to, like, you know, gather more good items for my character or my other characters as well too. So I think the most expensive thing I have was this, the Bear Ist, or Burmal, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And I didn't even get those burrs. I had to like basically rune up to them, which is kind of nuts. But runes aren't crazy hard to get. It's more of like getting other shit. I'm used to the schedule, or rather as used to it as I think it will be. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because our natural state is like, even like for me being a night person, if I go to bed, if I can get to bed around like 12 to 2, I'm fucking good. And that's me being a night person. If I go to bed any later than that, I'm having a miserable time. Especially if I work out and stuff like that, then it's even more miserable. I've been trying to like adult myself and like figure out like what's going on with my body and why I'm getting a headache. It's like I think part of it's just I'm going too hard. Like I think someone said earlier that I put like 50 hours in the I think I put like 60 hours in the past like week and a half, along with me lifting into my fan mission, and a little bit of other streaming too as well. And I'm just like, I guess I just am used to kind of fucking myself, I guess. Holy fuck, that's a lot of shit. So I gotta kind of reevaluate my situation and kind of come back to it and reflect on it, I guess, a little bit more if this keeps happening. Because if it really is me fucking myself with this stuff, I have a serious fucking problem. I think at this point. I recognize the problem, so it might not be as serious as I think it is, but still a bit of a problem. Okay, are we gonna kill these guys, or are we just fuck these idiots, dude? Ah! I'm used. Okay. I also think fuck I finished the blackout curtain stuff for a bedroom. Otherwise, oh my god. Yeah. It's been pretty good for the most part. I've been really trying to make sure that I've been trying to like take care of myself, because like as a kid growing up when I played games, I didn't really eat or drink a whole lot, to be honest. Multiple reasons for that, but yeah. I've been very mindful of that since I've been trying to get back into lifting and stuff. Very fucking mindful. I think the burnout state, honestly, kind of like, actually, now that I think about it, like, as I'm not as burned out before as I was, I'm not as burned out now as I was before, and I think that was probably amplifying my, oh my fucking lord, I think that was amplifying, like, my depressive state too as well, which I'm kind of, like, looking back and reflecting on, which actually makes sense, because if you're more tired and burnt out, you're going to probably have more negative thoughts and just be negative in general, I guess, too, as well. It's interesting. The reflection is really interesting to kind of Oh, he's immune to lightning? Yeah, we're gonna fuck that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I can't really complain though. I think it's pretty chill. I'm just living the dream, basically. Okay, hopefully that guy as well. If I die here, I'll be living the dream. But we die in the dream. You know what we probably should do right now? Okay, how about you don't leave me? Okay, well, he died. He didn't leave me. Well, technically, he did leave me, but it was by death. Yeah, and it's crazy because I've noticed the more I play games, and if I play games competitively or get addicted, my mind is racing more at night. So I think I can get my sleep on a better sleep track, maybe with meditation or something. But the more enthralled I get with this shit, and the more obsessed I get with it, or the more passion I get with it, or whatever you want to call it, because I do think there's a lot of passion, it's harder to sleep because your mind is just going 24/7 then at that point. And I think, can I stop doing that? Thanks. And I think that's another huge issue too that I have to realize is you're keeping your mind so fucking awake at night that you're kind of fucking yourself. Yeah. Yep. And it's crazy because I think I was getting I don't think I was getting enough sleep when I got sick, by the way, with the whole fucking flu bullshit. And I think that's where the CNS thing, I think it was a compounding issue, I think is what it was. I really do think it was a compounding issue, and that there's a lot of them, and, you know, that the long flu was one of them. The doctor actually fucking said that, too, as well. He basically said, Jesus fucking Christ. He actually said something like that. Oh my lord, dude. What the fuck is going on here? We're having a party in the Chaos Sanctuary. What happened? But yeah, I would say for me, like, when I was I'll be honest, when I was lifting younger and now, I was getting a little bit more sleep then. I still felt like shit. The last few years, I've been getting less sleep because of just, I don't know what in general, just my state of mind. And I think it caught up to me a little bit. Doing the same stuff, yeah. But no, it is definitely fucking crucial. And I think part of it's age, but I think I don't think it's not even really age that does it. I think you can be as healthy as if someone was in their like 20s, 30s, you can be as healthy later on. I think the biggest fucking thing though is when all that shit compounds. You know, it compounds. It's not really age per se, but it's the length of time it goes on for. But if you take care of yourself, I do believe that when we get older, we can definitely take care of ourselves and we can definitely have that quality of life. I mean, I've seen it actually, like from people at the gym that are older and stuff like that. I've seen it, so it's definitely okay. Fuck that guy here. You come over here real quick, buddy. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come on down here. But yeah, it's hard because like having the time and money to like actually take care of yourself is another thing too as well. It's sadly it almost seems like a fucking luxury to be honest. Oh no, there's another one. Which is really stupid to say, but I feel like kind of accurate as well too. I don't think it should be like that, but it is. Why are there so many of these idiots? Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Because one thing I'll say is when people see these celebrities, like, oh my god, look at this transformation. Well, yeah, he has a proper diet, he has a dietitian, he has a fucking personal trainer, and he's getting paid for this. Obviously, he's going to be able to do what he wants because he has the money. He or she is going to have the money to do this shit. And I think people have to realize that too as well. That anybody can do it, but it's you have to have the. Where the fuck is this idiot? I don't know where he's at. Okay, can you fucking stop following me? Thanks. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying they don't put in the work, but when you have everything put there in front of you, it's so much easier to do. Plus, when you don't really do anything else and that's your job, obviously you're going to be able to do it. Yeah, it does. It really does. I talked about politics earlier. I'm not going to talk about it again, but like I'll definitely have to talk to you about it a little bit. Is man, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Oh, does he mean lightning went back as my fucking thing died? You're just basically put in a survival state, basically, is what happens. And you can't really do shit when you're put in a survival state except for survive and try to take care of yourself. They put in the work, but they have support. Yeah, they basically support doing everything. And basically, it's their job, too, as well. It's 100% their job, so... yeah, that's another thing. I'm not going to try to diss it, because obviously, like, for me, I have more time and energy and stuff to do than other people. Granted, I've been doing it for a long time. The discipline is there, for sure, but... I'm not trying to downplay it or anything like that in any sort of way. I just think anybody can do it if they... what the hell is this idiot? Oh, there he is. I found him. Well, I didn't find him, but Dum Dum found him. Okay, we're getting out of here. Because obviously it's a lot of time and work, but for someone who's, you know, full-time job, this and that, it's going to be a lot harder. It's doable still. It's definitely fucking doable, 100%, but it's just a lot harder. Can we, like, not do this right now? I want to see that cryptic act, because I'm not wanting to wait. Don't you do it. That's a fucking crappy one. But also, too, as well, since they have everything they need, some of them could be... I know one of them's juicing. 100% one of them's juicing. That did all the work and stuff like that. I don't know about the rest of them, but there's 100%. There's one person I know 100% is fucking juicing. Who's an actor. Oh, this is bad. Juggling lots of things. That's good. Yeah, and hopefully that whole project thing hopefully gets taken care of sooner than later. But it's cool, like the raise and all that stuff is good. It seems like they're treating you well. Because I feel like, I'll be honest, I feel like capitalism is kind of exploited in America. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. So to find someone who's, you know, that's legitimate companies or corporations is obviously a very nice thing to have. Where's the wildest thing I heard recently? With Ozempic being a thing now, you only stay fat if you're poor. They tried pushing Ozempic on my brother. Because he's diabetic. And I was like, don't take it. I didn't even read much on it. I'm like, just don't take it. My brother, I said, if you're going to take it, do the research and stuff. He ended up not taking it because he thought that if he was hungry, he didn't want to be like low on carbs and have like that happen. So, in my opinion, like, okay, not the best reason, but like, you know, at least he's on the right track. Yeah, it's fucking wild. I mean, I don't want to go too much into politics, but you have to remind me, there is one thing that has to do with money, and I'll tell you later, maybe after or something like that, but it's wild, like, it's some wild shit. Basically, it's like, if you don't have money, oh, well, we already know this, if you don't have money here, you're basically just fucked. And it's in more than one way. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we can kill some of these guys. Okay, we gotta give them that. My lord. How did you die? I gave you a full rejuve. There's a waste of full rejuve on him. Yeah, it's there's like, and it's like, for me, it's never about left or right. I'm not left or right. I'm central, but it's just like I just see. I actually, if anything, I see more of the bad in both, but there are some good in both too as well. Like, but I think of, well, I'm talking about politicians. people in general, I don't see anything obvious wrong with when it comes to left or right. Politicians, I see a lot wrong with both sides, but the ideology of both sides aren't bad either when it comes to, like, no one's right 100% of the time type shit. Okay, is this okay? He's dead. Okay, this is... Yeah. But what I mean, it's just, it's... Dude, fucking shit is just fucked, dude. Yeah, you're good, all good, bro. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I didn't hit the other one. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely, I'll let you know. I'll give you a message after this regardless, since I know you're gonna be up. Just not sure how long I'm streaming up for. How is he not dead, but he dies to the other shit? Oh, it's because the fucking... Probably the aim damage crap, probably. Oh boy. My goodness. That was a good burp. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. That was well, we both have amp damage on, so that can't be good. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Bro, you're gonna get yourself killed. I'm gonna have to spend $50,000 on your bitch ass again. No, no. Where is he? Don't you touch him. Burning Essence. We got it. Alright, we didn't want that, but... Well, we kind of want that, I guess, but not really. I mean, we're gonna keep it, but... Okay, dog shit. I think this is... What is this? Yeah, dog shit. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's dog shit. We'll keep that just in case. Morningstar, War Scepter, all dog shit. Oh, fucking dog poo-poo. I forgot I had that there. Huh. Gonna be preparing for shit. Oh yeah, that was there. Never mind. I just never noticed it, I guess. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3. Mage's skin gloves. Okay, those are like the dark... There's the leather gloves that look darker, I think is what those are. Why is this here? Why is that there? The fuck did I do? There, yeah, there it is right there. Oh, wow, I didn't have that. That's crazy. Why is this even here? What are these things even here for? I must have fucked up pretty bad, and that's weird. Alright, whatever. I really have to organize that shit at some point, or I'm just gonna... Oh, boy. Can I get something decent? These things are immune fucking lightning. He broke their immunity, but I'm still having trouble with killing him. He's probably doing... Why are they running like little fucking bitches? No fucking idea what the fuck is going on there, dude. Uh-oh. I don't think these things ever ran from me before. Usually the zealots are the only thing that run from me or something, because they're just like... They always fucking... What are you doing? He's just dying. You just died because you didn't even try to fight back. What the fuck? Oh. I'm not sure why you're doing that, Bale. I'm actually... Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with this right now, dude. He's getting dealt like no fucking damage. That's actually insane. Is he getting healed? Okay, he's getting dealt some damage right now. Now he's getting dealt more damage. Okay. I kind of don't want to deal with this crap right now. Yeah, we're not dealing with this crap. We're gonna kill these little shits and then we're done. There has to be a name over there, I guess. No, it just says this. Oh, here we go. Those little shits are the best things to have in this fucking area because they're so abundant. They're in a good amount of number. Oh my god, yeah, okay, hello. So they're more likely to drop stuff that's actually good. But that type of shit I'm not dealing with, though. I'm just gonna leave. If I want to do World Stone runs, then I do those. If I don't, I don't. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I feel like I'm just doing just runs in general of just whatever the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. You're like running all over the computer. Pay attention to me! Yeah, these things are good. Yeah, so basically what I learned, because I didn't really play by the meta of Diablo 2 back in the day, and honestly, I didn't really, like, know much about the game, to be honest, which kind of makes me feel dumb, but I've learned there's a really good spot to get high runes, and also I've learned there's, like, certain areas where you can get certain items, and then I've also learned that when you have a sorceress, a lightning sorceress, and you have the infinity plus a few other items, you can basically take on everything in hell, even with lightning immunes, because you lower them so much that it doesn't matter. And that lightning immunes are less than cold immunes. Like it's easier to break a lightning immune than a cold immune or something like that. Yeah, I basically just ran around with the bows on and basically just fucked off. I still remember us playing as the teleporter. No. God damn it, dude. That shit was pretty funny. That was a long ass fucking time ago. But that shit was oh man, what a good game. What a fun game. I feel like it's funny, I don't know if you knew, but the only time I've actually cheated in a fucking game was when I had a Pindle skin bot, because I was so fucking tired of like not getting shit. So I'd wake up and then I'd have shit in the morning, basically. There was a few things I got that was pretty fucking good, to be honest, though. But that was like the only time I've cheated on like a multiplayer game, because I was so fucking tired of being fucking poor. There was a few times I wasn't poor, though. Oh my god. Oh god, Jesus! Bro, I'm gonna get fucked here. Yeah, we're not doing this. What's up, Valiard? I think that's how you pronounce his name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Remember when I showed Joe my build and just spent like 1 minute building charges and one shot a boss? I don't remember. That's so funny. You know what's funny is I think the only class I never played, I don't think I ever played Druid or Assassin, so I have to make those. I mainly just played Magic Find Sorceress. I played Hammerden. And then I did a few of other things. Those are the main ones. But Boson was my main one. I love playing Boson for some reason. That was so fun. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I'm going after everything at this point, I guess. I'm not even really farming anything specific. Like 85 plus zones, I guess, is what I'm farming. I guess that's basically it. Bosses and 85 plus zones.
Greetings.
I don't mind if I get runes. The lower Karast area is probably the best runes, but that I can probably get. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. I guess anywhere where I can get anything that's 85 plus. I guess any items for those. I guess yeah. Oh boy. Okie dokie, we're going down here. I can't see. Did she drop anything? We don't want those anymore. We're tired of getting those. Can everything stop shaking for 2 seconds? Jesus Christ. We already have those too as well. I know that. We're trying to get like one of each set and all that crap too as well. Yeah, there's nothing here. Ideally, what I'm looking for is Griffin's Eye right now. Griffin's Eye, high runes are good. Griffin's Eye, the Eschudas, Escuchas, whatever the fuck it's called. So I don't have to use this. Arachnid Mesh. I don't fucking know. I really don't know what else. We have about 402 Magic Find, and we do have a Lightning Sorceress. And then we also have the Infinity, Treachery. We just got this recently, so we're not like poor, but we're kind of poor. Not crazy poor, but we're definitely poor. Right now, I'm just going to like every 85 plus zone that I can efficiently kill shit in and just killing shit, basically. The bad part is that over here in this 85 plus zone, there's obviously the archers that are immune lightning. And it's not that I can't kill them, but it's just very fucking inefficient to just sit there and just spam for so fucking long. So this is actually a pretty good pit for me, to be honest. This is very good pit. Because there's nothing so far that's going to be immune. It's only the fucking arch. Speaking of the archers, god fucking damn it, dude. Obviously that fucking had to happen. God fucking damn it. These idiots right here. It just takes a lot longer to kill them, so I'm just like, it's not crazy long, but it's a bit longer, I guess. Appreciate when I got that Sigon set from Open Battle.net. No, it is hilarious. And this NSFW name for the from the hacker. Those. What the fuck was that? Someone was getting shot. I heard it. Yeah, those archers. Yeah, those things fucking hurt too. Those things aren't fucking. They do some fucking hardcore damage for some fucking reason. When I was a kid, I always thought the dark archers looked hot. All 40 pixels were. Yeah, I think probably honestly like. I think as we played games, we always thought those characters were hot, right? Like even on EverQuest and stuff like that too as well. But yeah, I mean even these, there was always a thought that crossed your mind at some point in like time, like oh yeah, these pretty good. Some good looking pixels. Some good looking pixels there. Oh fuck. I just want to be able to kill everything because I have 400 magic, fine. Fucking good looking fucking pixels, that's for sure. Alright, there was... Okay, those... We're just gonna keep moving forward. The Oculus is getting kind of annoying. I almost, like... I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that almost wants to get a Hodo. If I get a Hodo, I have more resist, I think, too, as well, so I don't have to have these fuckers in my inventory, and I can have other shit. I'm not sure what type of build I want as a whole, to be honest. Like, what I actually want as a whole. Like, I know Griffin's Eye is going to be there, obviously. Arachnid Mesh. But, like, what do I want for my main weapon? I guess a Spirit Shield is going to be necessary. That's going to have to be a necessary thing, because I don't think you can get really better than a Spirit Shield. I did make that one thing. The 3-socketed sword with an where it's minus, like, lightning resist. That would be something I could use if I could somehow find out. If I can somehow find out. That's dog shit. If I can somehow find out, what else I can make up the faster cast rate with, I guess, or other stuff. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. I like it and I hate it because of that. I mean, it's good for Magic Find too as well. I isted mine because I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna be doing this a lot, so might as well. But getting bounced around like a fucking ping pong ball is not ideal. There is so many fucking jokes about that. I remember there's jokes about, like, if you go to Deckard Cain with an unidentified SOJ, he's like, here's your 25 naggle. But Cain, you just put the SOJ behind your back, and you just gave me the naggle. No, I didn't, asshole. Just like shit like that. I remember that shit somehow. That shit was fucking hilarious. Us making like jokes. We make jokes all the time like that. That's the reason why I never got an SOJ. I just blamed a Deckard Cain for fucking basically fucking me over. Yeah, I have Crescent Moon. Yeah, like I have that. I don't know like what I would do like to replace the Magic Find and the faster cast rate. Even saying faster cast rate, like you can't say cast rate, it sounds bad. You say faster cast rate, doesn't sound as bad, but it's still fucking doesn't sound good. Like, not that one. No, here it is. Minus 35 enemy lightning resistance. Like, if I had that plus the Griffin's Eye, how the fuck do I make up the faster cast rate? Like, they would fucking just melt, but I need to make up faster cast rate somehow, and I don't know how to do that. I think for regular lightning, it's like 100 and like, what, 113 or some shit like that? I think. I think, I'm not 100% sure. I never really got the idea with sets in D2 because they had such an abysmal drop rate that by the time you could get a set of something or a sword path, yeah, basically. Like right now I'm collecting. There's the Naja's. There's Death Hands, I guess. There's Siverb's Ward, Captain's Rule, Sanders Taboo, Sazabi's. So I basically the Cow King. So I have basically sets of basically, well, not everything, but like a lot of stuff. Just all the way through. Mortal King, all that stuff. Yeah. Cast streamers are really good. Yeah. Like right now, like even if I was to have like a, what do I have right now? That's the only, I don't really have any fucking aim left, to be honest. Yeah, there's like nothing I have for rare amies that are worth anything. Funny enough, I knew this was actually pretty good, but I never knew how good this actually was. Wait, are these both cold? Yeah. Fucking so. Oh no, that's lightning. Oh, that's lightning. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna save that for later, obviously. That's good. Anyways, that right there. I thought they were both cold. That right there is apparently extremely fucking rare. I heard that's like almost like more rare than a Zod. I'm like, I really? Yeah, 5 out of, yeah, that's actually really good. I need to I don't know what to use that on, but I'm going to use that later on something. Is the window closed? I hope the window's closed. I want to be loud as fuck right now. Yeah, all the windows are closed. I'm not sure what's going on. Sometimes the wind just is really fucking rough, and it's like, I hear banging and stuff like that, and then the other, oh, so probably someone's putting the garbage cans out, I guess. Probably. Well, it's like 12:30 at night. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyways. What was he doing? Where did I just go? Where did I just come from? Did I even do that? I don't even know. Did I even do this?
No, I didn't. I don't think I did, right? Once again, my memory is basically dog shit. I like when this is like chock full of like skeletons and like the hunters, not the archers, but there we go, like that. The more shit in here, the better for me. Yeah, I switched up from a Blizzard Sorceress to what I have now because of the Infinity. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I'm not gonna do anything else. So I was a Blizzard Sorceress and just switched up. So I felt like it was a good idea to do.
I am overburdened.
I hate how I have to pick up shit manually to figure out if there's anything good under all this crap, or just to find out, oh, hey, look, there's nothing here. For single player, the maps do not change, but the mobs do not respawn. That would be actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't be against that. Considering I have, like, no one to trade with at all, and I'm just playing single player. But it's like normal Diablo 2, plus, like, a lot of quality. It's like, you have all of online access to, like, declone, Ubers, online, or the rune word, ladder-only rune words, and then, like I said, you can kind of see the stash is just basically infinite at this point. Like, you have this many pages, the shared pages, like, who's going to get to 5,000 pages of stash? That's insane. Like, I'm using probably, like, 400 at most, 428, but the amount of stuff I have in between to kind of, like, actually, like, kind of set stuff and organize stuff is insane. I won't even probably use 500 pages. Yeah, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going, too, as well. I guess you just restart the game, I guess. At that point here, I'll set up a cow. Let's set up a cows. You remember the cow level? Fucking cow level, dude. Yeah, it just keeps fucking going. Oh, a small charm. I keep all the runes, by the way, because I'm basically hoarding them. Thanks. Is that Natalia's? That's the assassin set, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.9. You know, let's just do this. Alright, buddy. What are you doing? My mercenary's just like leaving me, dude. That is Eisenhart, I think? I'm not sure, dude. I don't want to drop those. I'm too scared to drop those. They're pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure that's the assassin one. No, I lied. It's that one. Do I even have that? Yeah, over 5. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. Where the hell is that? I do have that. Yep. I don't remember half the shit I have anymore. I can't believe I have the fucking... Where should I even put the 5/5, like, lightning facet, I guess? Like, I'm not even sure what... I guess when oh, I'm stupid. The Griffin's Eye. When I get it, that's where I should put it. Because it's like... I don't know where my fast... Yeah, I don't know where my faster cast rate's gonna come from. Like... The amulet can have, like, what, 20% faster cast rate at most, I think? Oh, no. The Archon Plate's crude. I actually got this recently, though. I don't know how rare this is. This was actually last night, is what I should say. Recently isn't last night. I am probably just going to socket that with Larzuk, because I don't want to risk getting an Enigma from that, and then all of a sudden just, like... Hey, look, now you have not 3 or 4 sockets, but now you have 2 sockets in an Archon plate that's superior. So I feel like I'm gonna 4 socket that, make that into a Fortitude, or make that into a Chains of Honor or something. Cast stream is gonna have it to 20? Okay. So if I was to do that, then possibly like I think Chain Lightning, god, that fucking... I have a...
My cast rate right now is like 85, which is nothing, and that's coming from basically rare rings, perfect monarch, which will stay there, Oculus, and then I think that's about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Technically, if I get that crude Archon plate and I upgrade it, and I go to Larzok, it'll have 3 sockets. So I could make an Enigma out of a regular one, to be honest, if I really wanted to. Like, that's just a thing if I... Yeah, just grab it anyways. Because I know you can up it in the queue, but it's like a shit fucking quality. I definitely know that's a thing you can do. I'm tired of, like, holding everything. Like, I have, like, 7 charms. I have the all-resist charms, and then I have, like, lightning ones and the Geeds. It's just annoying going back and forth, though, to be honest. But honestly, this has been pretty fun. Where's his health? Okie dokie. A ring, wow. I'm so happy that it's a set ring. I wonder what that could be. Could be something so good. Because all the set rings are so fucking good, right? Fucking set rings. Whoa. Fucking great voice acting, I love it. Moo 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 moo. I remember when I first found out about, not when I first found out about it, when I started kind of finding out about it, like, in general, I should say. I just found it to be, like, really funny. And then I was like, oh, cows are, like, the best thing ever. And it's like, cows were, like, not really the best thing ever, but they weren't bad. Fuck, I'm gonna yeah. Jesus. I'm not even sure what to say at this point. I mean, like, I feel like the only thing you can do is basically just, like... Fuck, dude. Because you're really trying to, like, get that fucking sleep schedule on point for, like, the... Yeah. Probably play a brain dead shooter, like, yeah. I feel like when you're playing a game and you're using brain power, it definitely tires you out pretty quick, for sure. Also, if you kill the Cow King here, you don't actually, uh-oh. You don't actually, okay. You don't actually, you can still make the cows, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Can you leave me alone? Moo 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 moo. I feel like if you, yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, I feel like, I can't even say. I would say like oh, he's fucking immune, obviously. He usually is immune, though, to be honest. I'll just let him take care of it. I feel like a nap wouldn't be a bad idea, but the problem with that is you just might wake up groggy, possibly. Gaming for me can definitely help me stay up. Unless I'm like dog shit tired. Then it won't help me stay up. That spiderweb sash was actually unique. I'd be happy. Oh, yeah, I think Arachnid Mesh has a, at least faster cast rate on it too as well. I might look that up at some point. I might just be like, oh, you know, like look up on like D2 or the Ariad Summit and be like, oh my god, why is he so fast? I might look up on the Ariad Summit and just be like, what has faster cast rate, or what has the most faster cast rate? It does, okay, good. You know, it's so weird, like, I took a day off, yesterday I was a little cranky last night because I was doing some more stuff. I didn't do much streaming, so I got a headache, stomach ache, woke up, rested most of the day. I did a few things I needed to do, nothing crazy. And it's like now I'm back to like almost being normal. I feel like I've been living most of my life in a state of like just fucking like fight or flight. Because I feel like I've always had to get like my goals done, or I had to get shit done. And it just, I'm starting to realize that like I can actually feel normal. Holy shit, dude. That exacerbated my fucking depression a fuck ton, dude. Holy shit. Like I'm feeling like decent right now. And I used to push myself way fucking hard, dude. Way too hard for shit. I feel like I'm like almost too old to be learning about this. I kind of feel stupid, to be honest. It just feels really weird learning about like very simple shit like as an old man. That's true too, yeah. Like my normal, well, that's what my normal was, and my normal wasn't healthy. Like, should I push myself? Yes. Is there times where I can make kind of sacrifices to push myself a little bit more? Yes. Should I do it for my whole life? No. That's fucking crazy. That's true. I always feel like I've learned stuff too late. Like, not late, but like I feel like there's stuff I could have learned like a lot earlier in life. But you're right. It's never too late to learn anything, I guess. That's 100% true. Jesus. But it's like I'm feeling my thought, like not my thoughts. How do I put it without like? I'm basically kind of feeling how I feel like physically, and I'm like, all right, this is how I'm feeling. Please let me e-bug this. I'm gonna e-bug that. Let me e-bug the shroud. Let me e-bug it. Let me e-bug it. Yo, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, it should be for sure. That is 100% for sure. It's like the hardest thing to do. The hardest thing in life is not to get money. It's not to like do any of this shit. The hardest thing in life is just to work on your internal self. Your triggers, your traumas, all that crap. That's the hardest thing in life. That is literally the hardest thing. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Okay. Might die to the cows. I don't know if anything actually drops from cows, though. Like, that's actually, like, any specific items that drop from cows. I know they drop a bunch of stuff. They can drop anything, basically. Mostly anything, I think. Uh-oh. Demon head. I don't see anything else here that's of use, I don't think. If I don't pick up a few things, I'm not going to see all of it, though. Okay. Nope! Teleporting into cows. Not fun. Yeah, the lower cross chests are fucking insane. I remember I got fucking 2 Sirs, a Vex, and an within the period of like 3 days. Okay, up the camera, okay. I think we always should be learning. Because if you're not always learning, then if you're not growing, you're decaying, right? So if you're not learning and growing, then you're decaying. Because that's what life is, right? That's what basically life is. It's basically you're either growing or decaying. It's just our growth rate is greater when we're younger, obviously. And then as we get older, well, there it is. Wait, what's broken? Hey, wow, we got a soul rune. Well, at least I know Archon plates can drop here. But I'm not sure if that was off a unique monster or not, like the unique pack. Yeah, your lower cross is insane, especially for like single player, which is good because I'll be honest, like playing single player I feel like is obviously a bit harder. And there was like 4 days I didn't see a fucking rune like above like a fucking like A foul rune, probably. If that. I don't think it was even a foul rune. I was like highest one I could think of. That was like, you know. And 4 days. 4 days of nothing. Just nothing. Just not even a fucking foul rune. And I was like, I was getting pissed off. I was like, 4 fucking days? So I do think it comes down to like luck, obviously, but like lower Karas is like kind of a little bit OP for sure. If it wasn't for lower Karas, I wouldn't have my Infinity. So where do you sit on the whole bald versus shaved debate? Wait, you gotta tell me a little bit more about the debate. I'm confused. Elaborate more, please. Here, what's up, half empty? Mage plate? That'd be a, what's it called? I have that already. I made it into an Archon plate. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. Moo! K. Higgins. Is this a SpongeBob reference? Really? Okay, I thought you were talking about there's an actual meme. Like, it's, you know, that the meme was like, oh, 1 man versus 1 bear, 100 men versus 1 bear, like that type of stuff. I was like, I don't know if it was a meme in that sense or what it was. I try not to assume too much, though. Let's shouldn't make Schnash out of you and me. I'm gonna die because of, okay, good. The person in the Oculus actually saved me. Sounds good. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely message you before I hop in bed. 100%. Take care. Thanks for the lurk. Good talking with you. I appreciate you stopping by. Heal. We need more mana potions. You take care. Okay, we're good. Hellforge Blade? Well, Hellforge Blade isn't really that good, to be honest, right? Like, I think there's like a... What's above a Hellforge Blade? Oh no, if that was Ethereal, that might have been okay, actually. I could have E-bugged it, like I E-bugged my fucking Kraken shell. There's a few E-bugs I have. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. What's up, 8 Sand? Sorry about that. Sometimes... I'm just shit at fucking... I'm a shit streamer, just sometimes, in general. Let's just go with that. You found a Shadow Dancers in my Plugy account? Nice. What's up, Crucified Filth? I missed this game. Yeah, I mean, I played it once in a while. I haven't played it a crazy amount in the past like couple of weeks, but I was grinding hard for stuff. And with single player, you can play whenever you want. You can do a few runs. You can do whatever you want. I like Plugy single player because it's pretty fun. I'm shit at fucking fuck. Yes. See, I'm shit at communicating as well too, apparently. But if you are still there, I apologize. And Shadow Dancers, I think, are the assassins, or not? Yeah, assassin thing, I think, right? 10 years. Yeah, I started playing. I think I started playing a few years ago, off and on, like very off, and then somewhat on. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out. And I just was like, you know what? I'll just play it on my own time and kind of just do what I want. Attack speed. Do we even have this? Krokha? I feel like I have this. I don't have it? I don't have it. We keep it. I like keeping one of each, by the way. Yeah, I started. I'm not even sure when I started, to be honest. I think it was. I can't remember, to be honest. It's been so long. I just remember playing for several years, off and on. Well, I was more on than off for like probably about a year or two, several years. So I'd say. Yep. I can't remember when I played it though. Like 5 years since yeah. I mean, I find it fun to like create progress with Plugy, just because it's like you don't have to really worry about stuff. You don't have to worry about all those fucking bots. You don't have to worry about anything. You can just play your own pace, and whatever you get, it's like a badge of honor. Like whatever you have, whatever you make is yours, and you can play at your own time. And it's a marathon. You can play this. You can play your fucking single player account for 5 years, right? And just still be getting new shit basically. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but like I heard the rarest thing in the game to get was Tyrael's Might. I think is what it was. Why do I not... Wait, where the hell is my mana? Where's Tyrael's Might? Farming SOJs? Yeah. That was like the #1 thing that was the thing. Was SOJs. And those motherfuckers got duped so fucking much, dude. I remember I got a high rune that was duped and it disappeared. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. If you ever got a high rune back in the day for cheap or anything like that, you gotta make sure that you use that fucking rune right away, because it will be permanent if you use it, but if you don't use it, it's not permanent. So if you ever got anything for cheap... Shit, if you ever gotten a high rune in general, I was just fucking fearful of it, to be honest. Worm high, giant sword. Andariel, I think, was what it was. I heard Nightmare Andariel was the best, but like I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking why not Hell Andariel, I guess. If I would have known about the lower Karas chest before, dude, I would have been fucking rich as shit. I wasn't like poor, but I wasn't like rich. I was definitely not rich. That's for sure. I was not rich. I mean, I did Enigma, but you know, I didn't really have anything else that was good. We have that. Wormhide? Let's check out the Wormhide. Actually, let's just see if it's ethereal. It's not ethereal. That's what we probably should be doing first. Nightmare Andy and Meph. Because in Nightmare she drops unique ring. Oh, it actually really... It's 100% an SOJ if she drops it in Nightmare. I had no fucking... I'm learning about things about the game I've never... Dude, the last month, the amount of shit I've learned about this game was insane. The last, like, 2 months. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, before I never played the meta, because I never really cared about the meta, I guess. But, like, at the same time, you know what, I'm gonna have this. This is not good to have at night. Don't do what I do. I'm gonna have a banana. I've been craving sweets. I haven't had candy or processed sugar for a bit, so, yeah. Don't play ladder. I always get way too laggy and stress myself. So I always play in single player. Single player is best if you want to play hardcore. Single player is best. Honestly, I think single player is really good. If I was to play ladder or anything like that, or non-ladder, I'd play with friends. But like ladder is just like for how often for how often high runes drop, and for everything said and done, if you don't play by the meta on ladder, you're gonna miss out on stuff, which sucks. So. To level the ring makes it the only option for a unique ring. Fuck, dude. I probably should be doing that right now. That's pretty crazy. So it's probably... Well, so it's either rare as fuck that she even drops it, or the level of the ring, yeah. Actually, if I have SOJs, my faster cast rate goes on the shitter again. I don't know if I want that. More damage, less faster cast rate. Heavy boot? That's cow boots, right? I'm pretty sure that's cow boots right there. That's very fitting. Is the only place you can get the cow kick set actually in the cow area then? Oh, these fuckers are coming from every direction. That one's sneaking up behind me. Oh, he just fucking died. That's amazing. I'm pretty sure there's a cow king. Fucking SOJs, dude. I like this one. I got this recently, so I'm gonna keep this for my my smiter. I like that. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Just 5-socketed stuff, regular crystal swords, 3. How much of that's gonna be keeper? That's not too bad, I feel like. There's a bunch of shit here. Just a bunch of random shit. Runes. All that stuff. I got that last night. I'm not sure if that's great or not. I mean, and I got... this was obviously, like, the best thing I've gotten in a minute. I haven't really gotten anything good besides that. I got that last night in Worldstone Keep level 2 when I was just playing offline. I'm like, I'm just going to socket this with Larzuk. I'm not going to take the fucking risk. This is too good. For me personally, I don't know much about the game except for I learned it, so I'm not sure what she can drop or what she can't drop. Oh, that's right. Get my fucking my character is probably not too happy with me for me killing him. The only reason why I haven't, I'll show you guys actually in a second why I haven't switched actually. I probably should switch at this point, at some point, but like, well. A small charm, huh? This has to be good, right? It's a small charm that dropped from, I mean, 4% is not. I'm not gonna keep anything under 6 or 7. No, fuck it. We're not. We're gonna be a little bit greedy. Not greedy, be picky. So we're gonna be picky. So yeah, I mean, you're gonna probably find those the most in that, and like even though it's rare as fuck, it's like lower Karast. The most runes or high runes or even runes you want to get up to, it's like your best bet is there. If you want an SOJ, do Nightmare Andy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like the reason how I got this Thresher, by the way, this Ethereal Thresher, is do you guys know about the lower Karast, like the lower Karast shit, I think, right? Where it's like basically like, let me just show you right now before I fucking forget. Basically, depending on the mobs on the screen, depending on where you open up, like your lower Karast. So if I do this and there's no mobs here, it's a Thresher, 100% watch. It's a Thresher. How do they know that? Because if there's no mobs on screen and I come at it from like the bottom or like the left, I guess, I think the right's fine too. I think that it's the mobs on screen. This will always be a Thresher. So how I got this for my Infinity was basically because of that. Okay, it's socketed. So basically, what did I do after that? Well, here's what I did. All Ethereal Threshers. Another 4-socket Ethereal Thresher. 5-socket Ethereal Thresher. Another 5-socket. I think I have another one too as well, actually. Where is it? There's, I think, one more. No, where the fuck is it? There it is, right there. Yeah, the super chests. Yeah, those ones are like the ones by the fire. I never knew about this shit, dude. This is why I was poor as fuck. These down here, the one by the fire. There's only one set here. Right there. one thing to this day, I have never seen, ever, a Burr rune, a Jaw rune, a Cham rune, and a Zod rune drop, ever. Back in the day, I've seen other runes drop. I've never seen well, until single player this time, I've never seen a Sur rune drop legitimately, because I used a fucking bot back in the day, and I still didn't get that much good shit. Because it was a Pindle bot or whatever. So basically, my first legit Sur rune was here. And then what else was there? Yeah, I haven't seen those other 4 runes drop at all. I have never seen certain uniques drop, like Tyrael's Might and that type of shit, obviously. I think I actually had the Griffin's Eye at one point drop. I think that was actually from the Pindle bot, to be honest. Jeez, that's nice. That must have taken a while to get, I'm assuming. Take it for what it is, but someone on Reddit was like, "Oh yeah, like, you know, I did Laura Cross runs. I got like nothing for a little bit, and then I got 2 Zod runes in one day, and then I got nothing else." I'm like, what are the odds of getting 2 fucking Zod runes? That's insane. Like, how astronomically insane is that to get 2 fucking Zod runes? Yeah, the Tyrael's Might is literally the rarest one. A Zod actually technically isn't the rarest item in general. Like, apparently the 15 all resist 15 increased attack speed jewel that I have is actually rarer than a Zod rune somehow. And I knew it was rare, but not that rare. I was like, oh, if I'm gonna calm down with my voice. If 40 enhanced damage, 15 increased attack speed jewels are really fucking good, then obviously the one I got was good, so I saved it. Because I knew it was gonna be useful. Then 10... Oh, nice. Yeah, that shit seems... Like, I heard that, like, you can only get them off of, like, certain unique monsters and certain, like, 85 plus areas. And it has, like, a 1 out of 9 chance of not being, like... What is the other one? Not Tyrael's Might. What is the other one? Templar's Might, I think, is what it is. Nightwing? I think that was the... Yeah, it was the Helm. Didn't finish on that. I got T-Mite and 2 Zods, but it was over a course of almost an entire year. That makes sense. Yeah, like, I think that makes sense. I'm about to level, actually. Where are we going now? Let's just go here. Let's just go through. I need to itch my back. Hold on. I have a fucking Theracane, which is really funny. Which this is used for trigger, like, kind of like trigger points of, like, muscles and stuff like that, I guess. But I use it for, like... I need to be using this more often, to be honest. I used to use this a decent amount. Oh, I can't reach my back, so I use this fucker. It's you kind of just, like, kind of massage yourself with it. I'll put it over here on the ground. Oh, I remember getting excited about Istrunes. Yeah, I still get excited about Istrunes, actually. Because if you get at least 1 Istrune, then it's like... I mean, shit, I isted my fucking... I was skeptical about isting my Oculus, but I was like, dude, just fucking ist it. Like, it's just worth it at this point. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Aaron Kiwi Tap, thanks. Hope I release this for mobile. That would actually be crazy. If they did that, you'd have, like... You just do runs on the go. Like, you just do a few runs here and there, and it would actually just kill time if you needed to kill fucking time. That'd actually be pretty cool, honestly. I heard so many bad things about fucking Diablo Immortal. Like, I heard that was so bad. It was like a shit show, dude. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Like, they made that shit into, like, a full-on gambling thing where it's like, you had to spend, like, thousands of dollars and shit. I like Istrunes. I would say, for me personally, I like anything pull rune up, but obviously the higher the better. He's gonna fucking die, dude. Yeah, see, this is why I need a Griffin's Eye and shit like that, cause I ain't gonna kill that, bro. I ain't fucking killing that. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with this crap right now. Did he just fucking teleport? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Like, he's only doing damage to them. I'm not doing this shit. I think I'm not sure if I want to go with a Hodo now or not, to be honest. Linked into... I have not done that, no. But it's cool that you can do that. That's what I will say. Let's try to go get a key over here, which we've never... I don't think I've ever... I'm not sure if I've seen a key from this asshole, to be honest. This guy's been fucking stingy. He's laughing because he knows he's not going to drop another fucking... Yeah, he's a piece of shit, dude. What a piece of shit.
Seeker.
Seekers of the Dome. There are a lot of channels right now for it, only 3 for original. I miss my Hammerdin. Hammerdins are good, and I like Hammerdins. I didn't go for Hammerdin right away because obviously Enigma, and it's going to take me like a million years to get one. Well, technically I could have been closer than not if I didn't make my Infinity, but I decided to go with that. Turn list, and that's pretty cool. A lot of channels right now for it. For what? A lot of channels for what night right now? For Diablo 2 and only 3 for original? Oh, I remember I remember D2 GSP. The currency there was actually kind of nice. It was actually kind of a nice form to use, and it was legit as fuck too as well. I don't know if we killed that. You already went there. I'm not sure we have or have not gone. Did you? Okay, did you remember? Yeah. The D2 remake looks fun, to be honest. It really does. Those guys are like having a fucking seizure. That's interesting. Well, if I get a Griffin's Eye, obviously we're gonna the 5/5 level up facet's going in there, 100%. Obviously, that's the good news. He's lightning enhanced, so it's gonna take a minute to do this. Wait, did he just die? What the fuck? How did he die that fast? He was to me like at like. Okay, not complaining. I took that currency and bought the games. Bought games? Yeah, that makes. Dude, I was watching a video like 2 weeks ago on. I don't know what video it was, but there was like a few videos that I saw. Oh fuck. And people were like basically like hacking in items that were insane, and then making thousands of dollars off of it, and then basically like, it was nuts. It was like a whole fucking scheme. I didn't even know there was a point in time where Mephisto actually had a chance of melding 2 items together. Like there was like, I don't know how real it was with the Oculus ring or some shit like that. Some fucking wild shit. I could try there. I don't mind trying to farm there for a bit. I don't mind doing that. I'm just kind of fucking around. I can kill all of them for sure, but some of them are a little bit like I think some of them are a little bit immune to lightning or kind of resistant to lightning, I guess. I'm just fucking around, to be honest. I was thinking about farming stuff, and I'm like, let's just go around and just kind of just fucking fuck off. Okay, that's a lot of shit. This area is nice because there's not the fucking anything that's immune lightning just gets annoying for me. Because you can break it, but unless you actually have like more lightning damage or like lesser resist on them, to lessen the resist, it's basically kind of like, yeah. Mana, yep. Yeah, the facets are nice. I have a 5/5 lightning facet. It's a level up one. I didn't even know I fucking had. Oh, you posted a link. You're good. You're not banned or anything. You just, yeah. You just have to ask to post a link. That's all. I always did cold source. I always start with cold source because I feel like it's the easiest one to go with, to be honest, in my opinion. At least that's what I think. I don't know. I'm learning so much about the game, it's insane. My first Cameron was there, but they hit so hard on Merc. If you need him, probably not the best place. I can do it decently. I mean, he has like a good amount of, especially with the fade. If he has fade plus like all his HP and armor and like the 11% stolen per hit, he's usually pretty good. I mean, I have to teleport a few times. I don't like you. Hey, get out of there. Yeah, I can try to farm there a little bit. It was just the IP. If anyone wanted to try, I just kick back. For sure. You're good, yeah. I'll probably won't. I mean, I might do that at some point later on. I think for the most part, I want to just like hardcore focus on just like single player and just like grinding and stuff, I guess. At some point, I wouldn't mind joining other people. And honestly, it's crazy. I actually didn't even know. And thank you for the lurk or the watch. I appreciate that, Aaron. I didn't even know if you go on fucking Diablo 2 Resurrected, there's no open BattleNet. There's no IP or IT, whatever the fuck it was. And I heard in that one video, the same fucking video, I heard the reason why is because how people got stuff hacked into Diablo 2 closed BattleNet as they practice on open BattleNet. Or they practice on the IT, whatever the fuck the other one is. And so, like, on single player, you get everything that you get on multiplayer, which is cool on Resurrected. But you're not, like, you literally, truly cannot play with other people. Which was actually kind of crazy. And that's probably the reason why. Like, it makes fucking sense. And the last time I went on Diablo 2, like, with ladder or, like, even non-ladder or whatever it was probably, like, several years ago. Like, 3 years ago, maybe? But it was just, like, 3 to 4 years ago. I think probably, like, 3, 4, 5 years ago. Anyways, there was so many fucking bots just joining the channel. Like, spam, 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 leave. Spam, 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 leave. Were these demons surrounded by fire? That's what I always wondered. Bro, the ones that spit out the other monsters, the grotesque ones, pissed me off when I was a gold sorceress. Obviously don't piss me off anymore. But just them spitting shit out, because I was trying to farm the fucking super chest over here at one point. Not over here, but... Even with 75 fire res, mercs still basically get one shot there because fire hydrant damage are bugged on mercs. Oh, I didn't even fucking know that. You know what's funny? Here, I'll show you something. I'll go there next, actually. Let's go there next. Can you stop spitting out shit, asshole? Fuck off, dude. Anything over here we should grab? No. Okay, why is he coming towards me? Yeah, just, there you go. One at a time, thank you. What a good guys. Oh, that I actually never thought about that, actually. Well, then again, I never knew about that shit until, like, recently. I never knew about, like, so much shit until, like, actually recently. Like, what the fuck? Like, recently. Kind of crazy. Okay, this guy I gotta watch out for, because he hits my mercenary kind of hard. Oh wow, I don't have to. Wow, it's like one of the first times I didn't have to heal him. Alright, let's go straight to. Well, yeah, not straight to, but we'll go to Travancore.
Hello.
Yeah, so I made not like my own gear. I made my mercenaries gear. I have some of my own gear too as well, but I made this a while back, and I'm like, this actually, it's from an e-bug armor, obviously. I'm like, you know what? I might keep this because the level 15 fade is actually pretty nice. I made this recently, so I changed from a Blizz source to a lightning source, obviously. Not the runes? I'm not sure then. Oh, lower crossed. Actually, funny story. I heard there's a lot of super chest. Well, there can be a lot of super chests, I guess, there. I forgot what it's called. Oh, you're talking about the crafted amulets and shit. That's what you're talking about. The crafted amulets. And, yeah, that stuff. Like, this guy can fucking tank shit because he has the, well, maybe not a lot. Like, look how he's doing. He's not doing too, okay, now he's dead. He was doing good, alright? He was doing good. Apparently, the level 15 fade that he has on was actually, he doesn't usually die, like, crazy fast, but, yeah. Well, he's dead now, but it's fine.
Good evening.
There's a fucking piece of shit in the fucking... There's a piece of shit in there that was pissing me off. Let's go here, it's fine. That was only 2 inch. Usually it doesn't happen this bad, I promise. It's usually not that bad. Normally if I get them all on one side, it's not that bad. All the hiders are on me at this point. Where the hell's that well? There it is. Okay, alright, buddy. You need to fucking calm down right now. Dude, this is actually a fucking shit show. This is actually a fucking shit show. I've never had a worse traveling call ever. Like, this is pretty bad recently. Oh, he's moved the other way. I promise you, it's usually not this bad. Like, it's really not this bad. Like, he's got a decent amount of hydras on him, and he's still doing... Okay, okay, maybe... Okay, alright there, buddy. And he has amp damage on, too, as well, to be honest, so... He's doing pretty decent, I feel like. I think it's the Fade plus the Life Leech. Probably. Large charms. These fucking assholes. Well, I think we're done with the... No, never mind, apparently. Usually there's, like, some resist lightning ones, like, or, like, amulet. That better be Tau Rosh's. I don't think I've ever gotten a Tau Rosh's amulet, like, from a drop. Okay, that one is definitely not resistant. He's dead. Oh, there's another one?
I am overburdened.
Better be fucking Tau Rosh's. You fucking asshole. Alright, what do we got here? Nice, nothing. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we might want to do this. I have to walk all the way back. Did I even do that? That's why even you gotten 3. I haven't. There's certain things that I haven't found at all. But I guess obviously with this character and how things are going, bound to find. Oh, there's a ring. Thanks for the follow. 1 sec. It's so funny because like half the time I forget I'm playing single player, and like even though I haven't played multiplayer games in the longest time, I can just pause. Crucified Phil, thank you for the follow.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
Cool, maybe we can get some extra stuff with that. Okay, let's just do this. So one thing I like doing is when I farm anything, I like coming to Act 4 because the waypoint is like literally right there. So I go to Act 4, I'll teleport there. That's what I did when I did Lower Kara stuff. Oh yeah, so for that whole area there, so for the Lower Kara stuff... Okay, that's different because these fucking cocksuckers are here. But yeah, I was doing that for the longest time. I don't really care about high runes because I honestly feel like I can just grind those out pretty hardcore if I really wanted to. So that's why I'm not really doing the Lower Cross stuff right now. I probably won't even do this again after this, to be honest. I'll probably just... I really need... certain items is what I fucking need. I need certain items. Get fucked, dickhead. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. My lord, what the fuck? Fucking... Okay, we've got a party. Oh, it's not a bad... It's bad party, bad party! Holy shit. That is wild. I've never seen so many of those motherfuckers in one spot. That was kind of nuts. There's still more of them. Huh. I like getting rid of these assholes before I actually start, you know, going after the other idiots. Because I feel like once I mean, I probably, if I was actually... Thank you for teleporting me straight into those fucking jackasses. There's a named... I thought that was the other dude, actually. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm the fuck down. Oh, here we go. He, like, lured half of them on me. See, he lasted pretty decently long. He lasted more than a few seconds there, right? Oh, God. I didn't realize that was... Okay. Okie dokie. I didn't know I could actually do this. That's fucking cute. Okay, he's going down pretty fucking quick. I like how, like, one hider's on... Uh-oh! Probably shouldn't lure these guys outside in the open, but that's okay. At least we're by the well. Okay, that I was gonna say hopefully it refills soon, but I guess not. I'm on player 8.
Hello.
I'm not even sure what the next best thing would be, to be honest. Like, I want items, and I don't know where the best spot to get items is, except for just farming 85 plus areas. Okay, buddy. Oh, they are immune to lightning. I didn't know some of them were actually full-on immune to lightning. Okay, well that makes 100% sense now.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, not here. Over here. I thought they were just very resistant to lightning. No, they're just full on fucking... That actually makes a lot of sense. A lot of things clicking together in my head now. Okay, now that he's not fucking amp damage, I think we're gonna be okay. I want to pick up those demon boots. Experience, I guess? I don't know. I know it was like P1, 3, 5, and 7. The only thing that's really different is just the experience, is what I know.
I can't carry anymore.
I like how my idiot fucking... Dude, he's running away from you. Go for the guy attacking us, not the guy running away, dum-dum. Bro, I'm not getting shit. I'll do a few more of these, though. I feel like it's not bad. So normally what I would do here is I just go here, boom, and I just go to Act 4. Like whatever I was doing, exit, and then enter back. And then just do the same thing, basically, whatever I was doing. This happens to be this, just do this. Kill this idiot then, I guess. I want to try to stay away from killing these idiots as much as possible, but I just feel like it's probably best to like not have as much fucking aggro as possible. Oh, this is... How many... That's a lot of hydras there. What are you doing, you dum-dum? Fucking idiot, dude. Where's the... There it is. Fucking assholes, dude. What are we... Oh, we ran out of fucking mana potions?
Nice, an amulet, that's great. Okay, well, we're out of mana potions. The jewel. The 40-15? When I see his health go down a decent amount, I'm probably just gonna go back down to that well. But right now should be fine. I don't wanna risk it. The experience is pretty bad. I think the experience is at my level is. Oh, actually, some places that's not that bad. Actually, to be honest, 85 plus areas are like okay-ish. I think Pendle skin was actually really good. That's not well, that's not 85 either. I did a few. I was doing Pendle runs, and those were interesting. No, you take them on. I'll figure this out. Okay, nothing. Is there any like mana potions? I'm not sure if they can cast more than one of those at once. Once again. Okay. Fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, Pendle's actually kind of nuts, actually. Like, pretty fucking nuts. Oh, I didn't know the hydrants can split up like that. That's interesting. Mavinas, or whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah, Mavinas. I need to buy... Alright, why did I do that? Oh, I'll go to Pendle, I guess, too. Yeah, those guys aren't too bad overall. I mean, they're kind of annoying. Like, I'm not killing them efficiently, obviously. In any sort of way. But yeah, Pendle's actually pretty kind of crazy with stuff. I'm pretty sure... Where is he? There he is. Nice, there you go. Perfect. I would try something a little bit more dangerous, but I just feel like since I'm so close to leveling, I probably don't want to do that right now. We can try the other 85 areas. Like these, this is hit and miss. This is hit and miss. Because it really depends on what you have over here. Like, these guys, great. Those fucking immune lightning guys, not so good. Oh my god. That just gets annoying. Holy fuck. We're just gonna leave. Did he just die? No, he didn't die. That's amazing. I'm surprised he didn't die. Chad, I'm sorry, teabagged him while he was doing the God damn it to hell, it's fucking hilarious. What is pretty good for cold source but not lightning? I'm not sure if this city can drop anything, to be honest. Anyways, where was I going? I guess Pendle. Ancient tunnels. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is that's what I was actually doing, to be honest. Why am I doing this again? That's a habit. I actually did that with my Blizz, my cold source. When well, this was the source, actually. Oh, you piece of shit, Pendle skin. Let's go. We'll just hit up. We'll just, you know what? We'll probably level actually if we just hit a bunch of 85 plus areas right now. I'm pretty sure. Let's just kill some bosses and hit some 85 areas. I just don't want to die. I'm gonna get pissed off. Yeah. Like, the only cold immunes you're gonna find is, like, extremely rare, and it's gonna be, like, a fucking cold immune that's, like, an elite mob or some shit like that. Like, a named mob, basically, is what I should say. Shit. I heard on Diablo Resurrected, though, they made a few more, areas... Oh, that's not good. They made a few more areas that were 45 or 85 plus, I guess. I'll be... Oh! Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Where is it? Kill him! Where the fuck is it? Ah. Batromol's secret tunnel. I'll be honest, I think that's like the first white sacred armor I've ever seen. I guess if it was ethereal, I'd probably be shitting myself. Well, no, if it was ethereal, we'd want to e-bug it. So we'd want it just ethereal. But I think this is probably pretty good for a warrior, obviously. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm completely wrong for rune words, but I'm pretty sure that seems pretty good for a rune word. So we're keeping it. I see sacred armor, I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, the badger... Streamer can't shit myself. I mean, if I fucking wouldn't have grabbed that, I probably would have shit myself and cried myself. I guess this isn't too bad either. Of an area. That was not bad. Batromol's secret tunnel. Where was that from, though? I was like trying to think about that as I was trying to like look at the sacred armor, but obviously the sacred armor caught my attention. Okay. I never really watched much of that. I know a little bit about the fucking... What is it? The fucking... The cabbage defender. That's probably something I should do. I should take just breaks every once in a while just to like relax and just watch shit. Cause I literally basically work myself till I get sick, which is not good. It's my bad. I got a superior 6% enhanced defense, superior sacred armor, so I got really happy. The fact that I see sacred armor anywhere is just obviously like insane. Like seeing sacred armor is an honor because it is very sacred. God damn it! Just fucking kill him then. "60 episodes. They had a... Didn't they have a movie on it too? Like a live action, I think? I'm not sure if that was the one. I heard that one was pretty shit, though. Just don't watch Miga Nozumo and you'll take mental damage. Love triangle drama thingy. Next game is starting... Okay, for sure. That was a bad live action. Netflix is good. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are griffins. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, what is this? I can't see. Where the fuck is it? It just disappeared. Please. Where are you? Thank you. It is socketed. It is not what I think it is. We're not picking it up. How long does this fucking amp damage last for? You know what? Fuck this. There, now it doesn't last anymore. Fucking amp damage lasts for fucking forever, dude. Amp damage is like herpes. Never goes away. Okay. Yeah, getting a superior fucking... Honestly, that's actually kind of nuts, though, to be honest. I feel like this is hit or miss, though, because I feel like there's a lot of monsters in here sometimes, and other times there's, like, nothing. That's what I think it is. Uh-oh.
My favorite spot is Worldstone level 2. And you get those little fucking idiots that shoot the blow darts. Because there's so many of them, they have so much chances to drop shit at that point then. I don't even know what the superior sacred armor dropped off of, honestly. I thought I saw something that was just a batter on the fucking torch. It was this fucker. Oh god fucking damn it. He might get shit on pretty hard. Nope, okay, we're just gonna go. Oh my god, there's another set of them! Okay, that's not good. Where's the idiot? I was like, yoink. It needs more stats. Let's just go over here. Is he dead? He died somehow.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Good day.
I stream a lot of random shit, to be honest. Like, I can tell you what I'll be streaming more of than not is probably like, I'm making a fan mission for Thief 2, so I've been streaming that, which can be very boring for people just watching that don't know what Thief 2 is, or even probably people that play it. I play this once in a while when I get bored and I kind of want to just relax, and I just want to just, you know, have fun. I'll probably get back into somewhat recently, Kaizo Mario 1 and speedrun that. I'll probably focus on that. I need to finish up Celeste at some point. I'll be playing Warcraft 3 Reforged with a friend. I'm not going to play the campaign to Warcraft 3 Reforged until I beat Celeste, but I will be playing that with a friend every once in a while, probably. I'll play I'm playing Peak tomorrow. It's kind of like a random sort of assortment of games, I guess. That's what I would say. Like, it's not that I don't play this, but, like, there's times where I go through spurts of it, and other times where I'm just like, I'm not going to play it for a while. Like, the last time I played this before I've been playing this for about a month, I think. And I've been playing it a decent amount over the period of the month, but, like, there's times I'll just drop off for months. Like, just months on end. I can't believe I got a fucking superior shaken armor. That'll be good for a warrior if there's like a good warrior rune word, I guess. But yeah, that's basically what I would say. So if you like variety of games or stuff like that, like, then we're good. If you want just only Diablo 2, I mean, you'll see me play it, but I would say it's gonna be kind of off and on. Can you fuck off, dude? Okay, how about you go over here and I kill Andariel now? No, you don't touch her! Yeah, stay over there. Where is this bitch at? Nope! Can you stop? Fucking asshole. Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing somewhat more often because I do feel like there's... It might not be a crazy amount, but I maybe, you know, play like once a week, once every other week or something like that. Because I do feel like this has been pretty fun to do. But when you kind of like go through it over and over and you kind of don't get stuff, it gets a little discouraging. But then once you do get stuff, then you want to play it more, obviously. I need to level up before I do anything stupid. I don't know if I have those. Rite of Passage. And for sure, I appreciate the follow. Laying of Hands. Yeah, that's the gloves. And they look like... Where are the gloves? Oh, there it is.
Telling of beads. There's... What the fuck is the laying of hands gloves then? Bro, I need to go through all this shit at some point and fix that. That's crazy. This is like hit or miss with the light source. I don't mind going here just to see. Wait, what? Like, this is good. Well, no, never mind, I lied. I didn't see those assholes in the back. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What the... Is everything just gonna be immune in here? What, everything but everybody got their fucking vaccination for lightning or something? My lord, fuck that area, dude. I hear another area that's over here, but this area has a lot of lightning immunes too as well. Oh yeah, there's also super chest outside of those. So why am I even doing this? I don't know, I'm just fucking around, I guess. You know what? Fuck you. Give me. War Reju, mana, sure. War boots? We'll check them, I guess.
I can't.
An Ort rune, that's kind of crazy. Fucking. Here, you take care of that while I look at these. Alright. This is level 85 plus. Oh, and in Resurrected, there's a lot more 85 plus zones, by the way, is what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, apparently. Okay, that's cute. That's fucking cute. I wonder if she drops anything. I'm surprised I'm not getting hit. Okay, right when I say that, I get fucking hit. She's like trying to fucking play Rose Waldo. It's not gonna work. I wonder if you get the experience, by the way, if everything dies when a boss dies, if you get that experience or not. I never knew about that, or never know about that. So I heard if you're in a level like 85 plus area like this. Yeah, okay, well there it is right there. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. I heard if you're in a level 85 area plus like this, you can basically get any rune or anything. I'm pretty sure from chest 2 as well, but I don't know. No, it was just this. It was just this area. I killed her because I just wanted to kill her. I don't know why. It's just this area. But I hear, like, even from, like, these... You can get anything from even those. But everything is immune to lightning here. That's the fucking problem. Like, every single fucking thing. So it's, like... The only thing really worth getting are the super chests, I guess. And shit like that. What was that? I think there's... I don't know if there's... I think there's another super chest over here. Yeah, that's a super chest. Literally, like, every single fucking thing in its mother is immune lightning in here. It's so fucking annoying. And on Plugy, I didn't realize that it actually shows the item level too as well of where you get stuff. But yeah, the Resurrected seems cool in the sense where they kind of made more options to kind of like farm for shit as opposed to just like one area, I guess. Socketed. Because I'll be honest, if I really wanted to, the thing I'd probably be doing right now is I'd be farming the fuck out of these runes. So hard. So fucking hard.
I can't carry it.
Because it's like the most optimal thing to do and you're always going to need runes. There's never a time I feel like where you're not going to need runes. But... I gotta be careful at not running those fucking knockback assholes here. Especially if you have the mana drain shit, those things will fuck you up. I wonder if it's actually no.
I wonder if it's actually doable. An L rune. Fuck you, dickhead. What a piece of shit. Here's an L rune. You motherfucker. I don't know if I have that, but I'll grab it. What an asshole, dude. What an actual asshole. What an actual piece of shit. I forgot what I was talking about because Mephisto pissed me off with the L rune. I got an ist off of fucking Andariel one time too as well. I don't know when that was, but fucking L rune, dude. What a piece of shit. Oops. Okay, this is a lot of experience here, and this might level me up. Well, that's a lot of shit, dude. Try to keep him away from the casters and we'll aim damage on them right now with all these idiots. I heard an Templar code. My first thought is, oh, is another Sacred Armor? If I get a Ethereal Sacred Armor, I'm probably gonna make a Fortitude for him, possibly. I'm not sure what else I would make, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good question. What would I make? What would be good for my Mercenary? A Fortitude would be good. It was on player 1. Holy shit, the odds of that actually happening is actually fucking insane, dude. I feel like it's it's like there's a huge difference between player 1 and 7. Like actually like an extremely huge difference. Like as obvious, I don't know what the exact one is, but like I said, I read up on a little bit of it and stuff like that. That's pretty impressive. That's very impressive. No, I lied. I don't want to go up there. I think a Colossus Blade Ethereal is what I want to as well. I think that goes to 6. Magic for mana potion? Thank you. I got an idea. How about no one soul feels? How about your soul feels Forge? Oh shit, my mana. That's not what I wanted. Am I not gonna level? I got a good idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do. Exactly. Yeah. Only champions, uniques, and level. Yep. Yep. And it has a 1 of 9 chance to drop too as well. So even though it like goes through like the whole process, like it's fucking extremely rare. I read the process on it and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're directly going just for that, then that would actually make sense. Fuck those guys, dude. Like, I'm killing shit pretty quick, except for those idiots. Goodbye. Can I not get hit, please? Thanks. Oh my fucking god. I'm like trying to like not get flanked. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can you fucking die? Fuck these idiots, dude. You fucking cocksucker! What a fucking douchebag. Yeah, because, basically the named always drops something. Maybe I can level here and not have to worry about dying anymore. I heard this can drop up to a jaw, but realistically, what are the odds of that actually fucking happening? I've never seen any high runes from these fucking chests, by the way. I've only seen, like, mid runes, or, like, basically low mid runes. I haven't even seen any mid runes.
I am overburdened.
Do I want to do that right now? I can go to the river of... I mean, it's a pretty big area, too, because if you think about it, like, you take a look at River of Flame, like, it's all the way down there. There's a lot of shit up here. There's this over here. There's the super chest, possibly. And then you go all the way up over here. It's probably the largest 85-plus area, I think. Like, probably larger than, like, the World Stone. Oh, it literally has... Okay, I didn't even know that. Well, if I go for Tyrael's Might, then I guess I'll do that. Unless I somehow get lucky as fuck and get it beforehand. I'm just gonna go and... Oh, hold on. I'll do some decent shit right here. I'm not sure how far these can go, by the way. Can you kill the guy that's, like, basically lightning immune? Thank you, buddy. There we go. Any second now, we're gonna level. Or we're gonna die and get really pissed off. It's either or. I'm not sure which one's gonna happen. Make sure I read everything. Yeah, we're good. I'm actually being a good streamer at this point, trying to read chat pretty consistently. Trying to. Sometimes it doesn't happen, because if I'm not having conversations with people, it's so much easier for me to just forget about chat and stuff, and just talk, and just talk, and talk, and talk, and not check chat. But I feel like I'm getting better with it, for sure. Mythical sword. I don't think I have that. Maybe these cocksuckers stop shooting at me. Find out what it is. Please be good. Please be something good. Oh, it's only that. What is this? Bull Cathos? Oh, shit! Dude, I didn't even know there was a... Holy shit. There's only 2 of them. The Sacred Charge has to be, obviously, a shield. That's actually really cool. Is that just a coincidence that it's resist fire and we got it in the River of Flame? Coincidence? Who knows? I think that's kind of cool. I'm not like crazy happy about it, but it does make me happy. Like, I think here's what's gonna end up happening. So let's say I kind of go ham on this every once in a while and I get like the full fucking, not like, you know, anytime soon, but let's say I get the full fucking, like, I get all the set items, I get all the whatever I want and stuff. I'm probably going to go to Resurrected and kind of do the same thing then. Or something similar. I have no idea who the hell that is. So I have no input. If I don't have no information on the topic or anything like that, I have no opinion on it. How is he? You know what? Fuck this. Alfred Bluebeard of Venice. I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I'm not even sure if it's a joke or not a joke, to be honest, either. Because I literally have zero knowledge. Oh, now I'm fucking hitting them. That's cute. Mana. We want the mana potions. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was a shield. Oh, descendant. I am not a descendant, I don't think. Like I said, I'm not even sure who that is. I am half Sicilian. I'm 25% German and 25% probably German and some other stuff too as well, I think. So I'm probably a little bit more than 25% German, I think. I don't know. I probably should get one of those DNA tests done, I guess. See what I am. What am I? Okay, can you not hit me? I don't want to lose my mana. Thanks. Alright, dickhead. That's it. You're going down. I hate these. I hear these things actually have a high chance to drop runes, but they're just so fucking annoying. They're fucking stupid ass fucking... Did I mean descendant? Zero joke. I don't know. I guess the joke flew over my head and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, I guess. That's why it flew over my head. Yay! What are we doing? Nova? What else can we do? We did all 4 of these. We did... So light... God damn it, the hell. I'm trying to do something here, assholes. Fucking dickheads. Okay. Vitality. I'll do it. Okay. So we have Chain Lightning, Charge Bolt, and, oh, Nova's another one. Yeah, so we just do it with Nova then. Yeah, that's fine. That guy pisses me off because you're immune to lightning. That's fucking cute. That's fucking adorable. Shit. That's not good. Yeah, keep coming down the fucking corner. There you go. Keep coming on that choke. Yep, no, keep them coming. Come on. I think I'm hitting him? Yeah, I'm definitely hitting him. Couldn't tell at first. Oh shit, he's dead. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, buddy. Can you fuck off? These fucking cocksuckers that want to try to fucking flank me are so annoying. They're just coming up behind me. Alright, what are we doing over here? We leveled up, so we can kind of do whatever the fuck we want. I guess we'll just finish this, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably gonna hop off soon. I'm getting tired. I need food and probably just rest. I didn't want to do that. Oh, there is another one. Good. Can I, like, not? Thanks. I would use Chain Lightning, but I feel like Lightning is actually pretty fucking good, to be honest. Especially if you get shit in the line. Russian armor.
can't see where he is at. You know what, just do this. He's somewhere around this area, I'm pretty sure, right? No, he's not. Oh, I saw his name. Where is he? There he is. How about you go after the one below us? This one right here. Thank you. What was that? Cryptic sword. No. Cryptic axe would be maybe something I could pick up. Cow rune? Fuck you. Can you fuck off, dude? Stop draining my fucking mana, dude! Jesus fucking Christ. This is getting a little dangerous for us. Is he dead yet? He's dead. You're not dead, though. Fuck you. A large charm. Interesting.
I am overburdened.
I don't know what I want to, where I want to hunt, though, to be honest, like, as a whole. Like, I just feel like I need to go somewhere where there's, like, a lot of shit. And there's a good amount in Chaos Sanctuary, but, like, I don't know.
Not
I like some places are hit and miss because of the lightning, though. I'm not sure if everything can drop off of cows, to be honest. Or if it's only, like... Well, I guess technically it can with, since there's whatchamacallits there, the unique and stuff like that. Couldn't even fucking use that, he just died before anything happened. Oh wow, he's going down, it's going down slow without that fucking entity. That is crazy. Ooh. Those can actually be pretty good, actually, I realized that. These things can actually be pretty good. I've seen a rare, like, globe or whatever the fuck it was. And it was, like, 2 to, like, fucking skills for sorceresses. It was, like, 3 to lightning, mastery, and then it has other shit, too. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was actually, like, literally the best thing you could probably have for 30% faster cast rate or something shit like that. It was probably the best you could probably get. Well, minus, like, well, it didn't have the minus, lightning shit, but it was still fucking crazy. Okay, no, we're gonna just, nope, 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 you know what, nope, you know what, fuck this, nope. Fucking hit the fucking seal at this point. 5 hours till Silk Song chat. Silk Song chat? Oh, Silk Song. That's someone told me about that last night. Silk Song is like the fucking... It's the Hollow Knight thing, right? Well, that fucking hurt. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like people are pretty excited about that, which makes sense. I never played Hollow Knight, but it looks really fun. They can't drop Zod... I didn't even read that, sorry. They can't drop Zods, so top tier equipment cannot drop in cows too, okay. Someone get him a strong scotch and some well-crafted glass to have with him. Shit. Fuck! Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick.
Grab a few of these bad boys. Fuck. I'm just not dealing with those idiots again. Can you stop? Can you? No, you stop. I give you an infinity. This is how you treat me, huh? Fucking dickhead. I don't know what the farm, to be honest. Did we do Pindle Skin? You should at some point being an indie game. It's pretty. Oh, like an indie game in general. I played a decent amount of. Oh, we already did this. I played a decent amount of indie games. There was one indie game I liked a lot. It was a little weird and kind of frustrating at first to learn, but Playable Mockup was a pretty good one if you like the kind of horror games. I thought it was good. Indie games are pretty fun. They are definitely fun. But
Hello.
am I gonna play the Silk thing? I haven't played Hollow Knight, so probably not. Will I play it at some point? Yeah, probably. Right now, I gotta play Celeste. Finish up on Celeste. I want to play. I have to kind of go through Card Shop Simulator more, I guess, even though it's like a game that's like just really like a long play. I told someone I'd play Warcraft 3 Reforged because he got that for me last year, and we haven't even played together at all. Here. This is not 85 plus, but I'm not sure if Neolithag drops anything good, so. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Oh, wow. Off the bat, we got a fucking Bone Snap Maul and a Superior Greater Halberd over here. That's interesting. Yeah. No, you're good. I mean, like, I don't mind if people suggest stuff, especially if they think it's fun. One thing I will never do ever again, if someone suggests something that's, like, hard and they're trying to troll me, I'm just gonna probably ban them. Because I've fallen for that way too many times. Damn, dude. You know, fighting this idiot over here takes way too much time, so I'm not sure why I do it. Because setting up for this fight is actually kind of nuts. And those fucking assholes actually do a lot of poison, I'm pretty sure, too, as well. Well, we can't make any corpses, or else we're dead. We've made corpses down here. Okay, hello. So we can kill shit and lure him down here. Yeah, he's my fucking... Yeah, he's going to die. Yep, I kind of expected that, to be honest. You know, better him than me, though. That's what I say. It's okay, he can get resurrected. Actually, if I die, it doesn't really matter right now. I don't really know how to beat this idiot right now. Except for doing this. There probably is a better way, but I can't kill that thing. The more fucking mess I make, is gonna be harder to kill him. My guy may end up dying. Again. Nope, he didn't die. Oh, he did die. Can you literally eat a dick? Fucking ice spawn, dude. Would choke on a dick or something, dude. He never drops shit. He's supposed to drop a key. I don't know who's supposed to drop a key, but I think the summoner, him, and the countess are supposed to drop keys. And it's like, oh wow. Okay, Key of Terror. Key of Hate must be the summoner. And then he drops a key of whatever the fuck ever, I guess, at this point.
I'm not sure.
Greetings. Yes.
I'm a lot more talkative than I was last night, which is good. Focusing on a fan mission is actually, when you're making your own fan mission shit, is just kind of stressful. This is definitely relaxing. Well, for the most part, at least. A great axe.
I am overburdened.
The brain hew? I think we don't have that. Don't want to lose those. That'd be very bad. I like this area a lot. I'll be honest, I probably have a bias now because of the Archon plate, but then again, I got a Sacred Armor in the pits, so the pits would be good. Dimensional Blade.
I can't carry anymore.
No, Phase Blade is the one that's above that, I think. If we get like an Ethereal Phase Blade, I think that would be good. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is why this shit is like hit or miss. Yeah, dude, fuck you. Go eat a dick. I'm not doing that shit. I'm getting my hand on the fucking escape button. Okay, that's... These things are always fucking annoying. Okay, there's somebody that's lightning enhanced or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, good, that's the main. Yeah, fuck this, dude. Oh, I know they don't have durability, but I never knew they couldn't drop ethereal. That's actually news to me. Well, there it is. Let's see, do we get fucked here or do we get okay? I'm pretty sure those are immune lightning. God, I hate this game. Okay, I'll just restart this. I guess I'll just do these runs, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what else to do. Like, I leveled up, so I'm fine with not, you know, dying and stuff, but... Or with dying. Okay, that was almost very bad for me. I almost kind of fucked myself a bit. The good news is there's a lot of shit here. That's amazing news. Oh my lord. God damn, dude. This is good. I'd rather have... Okay, well, it's okay if I die. It's okay if I die. It's okay if I die. My lord. Like, if I can find, like, shit like this like all the time, that'd be amazing. Dude, I actually that kind of scared me a little bit, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can actually do that. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. That is true. I guess the only other way to have an ethereal phase... No, yeah, but actually... Can you have an ethereal dimensional blade? Probably not. Bro, there's so much shit. What is that? Monarch.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I can't see shit. So, technically, okay, yeah. That was probably my favorite room. I actually got a decent experience off of that, too, as well. I love this World Stone too. Please give me more of these. This is amazing. Too bad that's not unique. Then I'd be happy. Well, I'd have something else, I guess. It would be
I don't know, actually. The Istid Oculus is not doing too bad, I guess. But I think the Ashuta, whatever the fuck it's called, is not bad as well. Yeah, it's about that time for me to wind down pretty soon. I'm getting pretty tired. Which is good. Actually, I didn't think about that either. Another reason for me being tired too, or kind of almost feeling sick, is just I'm definitely fixing my sleep schedule, so my body's going through a lot of changes right now. A thresher. Too bad it's not a superior ethereal one with 4 sockets. This is literally my, like, I'm not kidding. This is my favorite fucking World Stone 2. Everything's easy as fuck to kill, and there's an abundance of shit. Sounds good. Yeah, I've been dude. My sleep schedule was there not that long ago. Not that long ago. I'm trying to go to bed around 2 to 3 right now, ideally. If it's like, you know, maybe a little later, if it's on weekends or something, but yeah. Good night. You take care. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the chat. This is my favorite World Stone 2. It's my favorite one. Where's... Here, open that up so it doesn't piss me off. Where's the... Oh, there's no named. There's a name there. Oh, boy! Okay, alright. Wait, what was this? Oh. Alright. I guess we go down here first. I'm gonna go slow, actually. Oh, these fucking assholes. I mean, I do hear these guys drop runes decently, but, like... I can't really do anything about this. And he's almost dead.
Thanks.
I'm not even sure if I'm doing any damage to these idiots. Like, they are definitely getting hurt, for sure. Yeah, this is just fucking stupid, dude. I fucking hate this crap. God damn it, dude. In order for me... I mean, granted, that's kind of how the game is, right? Like, you're not supposed to be able to kill everything in the fucking game. Like, that wouldn't make any sense, but, like... When I get a Griffin's Eye... Maybe I should... No, I shouldn't trade that out right now. I was gonna trade out my, Istid Oculus for the,
Afternoon.
the whatever the fucking call it, but I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? FromSoft is a developing company, I'm assuming. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, we're not doing this crap. I will go through... I really don't know where to fucking get shit, to be honest. This just like hit or miss, and that's kind of annoying. Like, it's not that I can't kill those. I can actually kill them okay. It's just... The amount of time it takes is just way too fucking long. God damn it, dude. Like... And oh, that's the fucking... Tando... Whatever the fuck it's called. But he's killing them pretty good. Yeah, see, we're not doing too bad. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Dark Souls runes and such? Oh, blah, 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 blah. FromSoft made Dark Souls? Okay. Shut up, Bailey, you piece of fucking dog shit. I gotta go fucking slow. Around every corner lurks something that I don't want. Wow, military axe, no fooling, that's crazy. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. I'm getting tired, which is very good right now. Like, me getting tired is very good. It's very good. Fuck off, dickhead. Okay, yeah, I don't want to deal with these idiots, dude. I really don't. Alright. That's not good. Holy shit. Yeah, this is one reason why I don't do what I do this all the time, because I just feel like this is very bad. My fucking lord, where does it end? Where does it fucking end? I gotta, like, have an opening, right? Like, I gotta fucking give myself an opening somehow. Like, I need, like, one room to work with, or else I'm just gonna get fucking screwed. I need some fucking room. Like, okay, this room seems to be fucking clear, so we can work with this room, I guess. Holy fucking shit, dude. That was fucking nuts, dude. Could have died like fucking 10 times over again. Okay, there's other shit down here, I know that. If I just fucking spam the crap out of this down there, maybe that'll help. Colossus crossbow. That would have been a, not a hell rack, but the fucking other one. What the fuck's it called? I forgot what it was called. It's the one that it's the one after the Barizadu kind of Ballista, but it's like slow attack speed, but has a shit ton of elemental damage to everything. Hey, look, we actually did it. We actually created a space, and we didn't die in the process. I'm proud of myself. Look at that. That's mine. I'm gonna go back to that well a lot. Wow, this is very cool. Hey, water. Oh, he leveled up. Nice. Immune to lightning. That's pretty fucking cute. Okay, grab that again. We're not gonna do that. No more agua. Boo. Yay. Okay. I think we're okay here now. We got a lot of room to work with.
Those things do a lot of damage to my mercenary. Oh, it's a scythe. This room is so big and has like 4 mobs in it. Yeah, exactly. The audacity. That's why I said when I was a Blizz source too. How dare them be immune to cold? Mostly I'm talking about the grotesque. The grotesque are so fucking annoying in River of Flame. Who the fuck is casting that? Is it those idiots? I mean, there has to be. I thought there was like a fucking named or something. It has to be those motherfuckers. Okay, can we water? Water? Oh, okay, fuck you then. Aha! Alright, fuck you. Aha! Okay, that's gonna take a while to refill, apparently. What is fucking doing that? That thing really ain't filling back up, is it? Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. There's a name there that was doing it. Holy fuck. Water? Wow, is it just gone? Is the water just done there? Flesh... Okay. Oh boy! Flesh cloud the cold. That sounds pretty erotic. I'm not sure what's going on. Ah, good. There's another one of these idiots. That's good. Alright, I guess we'll just chill here, and we'll do this. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna just sit here and play with ourselves. Yeah, I'm probably off pretty soon. I'm pretty tired, though, which is good. I'm glad. I think another reason why I'm kind of like feeling kind of off too is like I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule is probably another thing. It's gonna suck. Can we like... Can I even do any damage to him? Yeah, kind of a little bit. Not much though. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, mana. Mana. We leveled up, so we don't care if we die. So we're kind of doing weird stuff. Yeah, that's not good. Dude, holy shit, one of these guys is like immune lightning too as well. Okay, that guy doesn't look happy.
Not enough mana.
Okay, that's not good. Put one more in. Is this thing... That's still not full. That's amazing. Alright, I think we're just gonna...
How may I be of help?
A few more runs, I guess? The fuck? What I would really enjoy is getting a World Stone level 2 and 3, where things are just never immune. Lightning. Will it ever happen? Probably not. I'd like to get at least one more of those, because that was really nice. I think, honestly, like, I have probably a better chance of doing River of Flame, to be honest. Let's just do that. Well, we'll check on it, though, real quick. We'll check on this real quick. I like this a lot, it's just annoying. That's all it is, just fucking annoying. Alright. This poison shit's annoying. What is he doing hiding behind a wall? What an ass. No, he's almost dead. My bad, dude. That's what he was doing. He was tactically, strategically putting himself out of harm's way until I healed him. Okay, buddy. How is there nothing down here? It's fucking wild, dude. Those are immune fucking lightning. Fuck those, dude. Oh my god. My guy wants to just run in there and fucking gung-ho everything at this point when he clearly doesn't understand the risk that's going on here. Ah. Come over here and help me out, bud. Thanks. Appreciate it. A broadsword? Can you fucking... One socket. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I think River of Flame might be the best bet for just stuff in general, because I don't know where else to farm. I mean, Pindle Skin was actually pretty decent, though. It's a very easy, quick, high-level kill. Probably the quickest kill you can probably get, actually, now that I think about it. Without actually getting kind of, like, you know, too crazy with stuff. Did we go everywhere else? Yes. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember, though. This is just... I'm tired. Okay, let's see. Bone wand. I wonder what that could be. I actually don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Ba, 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 ba. Gothic plate. I'm like, no, we're not doing that shit. Technically, we probably could do that. Oh yeah, we can actually if we really wanted to. Can you fuck off, dude? Because these things aren't really like tanks, right? They're not like tanky.
Oh, he's actually done pretty quick, surprisingly. There he goes. Oh. Yep, I'll take that. Okay, that one's just immune lightning, period, end of story. Which is not bad, because if I just let him do his thing, he can... Yeah, he's shitting on it. He's shitting on it pretty hard. He has pulled on his pants, he has squatted down, and he has shitted on its chest. That's what he has done. I want to check those out, but at the same time I kind of don't care. How is he getting no damage taken? Oh, there's a Thunder Maul. We already have one Ethereal Thunder Maul, by the way. Okay, Jesus Christ, the amount of shit on the screen right now is actually kind of nuts. Like, items, that is. I'm gonna let him kill everything else. Well, technically I can help him a little bit. Not really. Oh, I actually killed those things. Huh. I think I do more damage than I thought I did. That is not ethereal. There was something else here that I wanted to pick up, and I don't know where the fuck it was, because there's so much crap over here. Holy fuck.
I am overburdened.
What else was it besides the Thunder Maul?
I can't
Oh, the
carry
Greaves, that's what it was. Fuck you, Bale. I'm just trying to loot your shit. If I can make it down to Bale, I'll kill him. I'm not gonna fuck with anything though that's gonna be immune, like lightning or anything of that nature though. I just don't want to do that shit. Not gonna be worth it. Jesus. These guys drop so much shit. There's just clumps of them everywhere though. That's why it's so good. So good. So far, so good. I hate how shit spawns so fucking much in this. What the hell? Oh. In these areas. Okay, there's obviously named. It's really enhanced by lightning. Yeah, he'll. Technically, I can do damage. How the fuck is this happening right now? Okay, we're just gonna let him. Actually, hold on, we can do something here. And we can do some damage yourself, actually, as well. It's not like he's completely immune, but I'm just basically probably doing like minimal to like no damage. This probably like minimal damage.
Wow, that's cool. Fucking Oculus, dude. Stop being a piece of shit. Okay, that's not good. Eventually. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if anything actually good drops off me. I guess it's... could be. Superior Dimensional Blade. I guess we can kill shit over there if we really wanted to. I'm not really sure if it's, like, ideal. But I guess I'm here. Uh-oh. I'm not even sure if this is a good idea or not, but we're doing it, I guess. Gives you decent experience, I guess, but I'm not sure if it gives you items. I think Bale... is it bosses in general? I think bosses in general actually only drop... I'm gonna kill these bits first. Go for him. The fact that he's actually not taking damage right now is kind of a... Can you fuck off? Just like dude, they're just getting resurrected like it's nothing. A Thresher. One of them's hiding behind Bale, like he's gonna, Bale's gonna help him. That was funny. What a piece of shit. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of shit. But these guys aren't really immune. A superior breastplate. Maybe I can make an enigma. Honestly, this is actually kind of crazy experience for level 94. I guess that makes 100% sense though, because it's like literally the end game. I want to check out the... well, not now, but after we're done here, I would like to check out that. Yeah, you don't drop fucking shit, dude. Where's that breastplate? It takes a long time, yes. I've only been to like 96, 97, and that was a long time ago. So I cannot say how long it is going to take. But if I don't die and do things properly, it's, I don't know, I have no idea, I don't know. I thought I had an answer, I don't have an answer. Once he starts getting closer to like right, no, keep doing that. Go ahead. Yeah, keep you occupied over there. Okay, buddy. Fucking jerk off. Yeah, go ahead. I'm still targeting you. Oh crap, I think he's around the corner. Yeah. I just don't want Dickhead to hit him. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. What an asshole. Bale's fucking poor. Bale's fucking poor. That's why he's upset. That's why Diablo's upset. He's just fucking poor. They don't have any items on them. They never do. They're just fucking poor. You take a look at River of Flame. You take a look at all these hell areas. There's no beds. There's no buildings. They're just fucking poor, dude. They're all just fucking poor. What do they got? They got nothing. They're fucking poor. All of them are fucking poor. That's why they're the way they are. They're just fucking poor. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm just tired. Can you leave me alone? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! My gosh. I don't like shit flanking me, obviously, because it's very bad news. He looks like he's doing okay, and we're killing shit decently fast, so we should be okay here, right? Yeah. Here's where I get fucked. Okay, never mind. There's another one? Dude, literally eat a dick! The little fucking shithead. Oh, wow, he actually died. That's kind of crazy. One little fucking idiot grotesque is just like, I'm gonna attack him. I don't think I wanted a full helm. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I'm like 99% sure I have that. Maybe that's why they're pissed off. Like hell is the ghetto. They're all just fucking poor as shit. God damn it. Money does make life easier, that's for sure. It makes it a lot easier.
That's fucking lovely. Thank you. Is he? He's immune to lightning. That's good. On to the next. We're not even looking back. Oh my god, I hate these fucking areas, dude. Why do these things... Why are they immune cold inside Chaos Sanctuary, but they're immune lightning outside of Chaos Sanctuary? Make that make sense. Anything immune cold in here should just... That doesn't make any sense to me either, actually. That was poop. That was even more poop.
Not enough mana.
Help me make it make sense to me. I just thought of randomly, I don't know why, like literally just thought of this. One of the best games I played that was an indie game was Knock Harder. It's a Russian game and it's like a kind of a memory game. It was really annoying to beat like the highest difficulty, but it was actually pretty fucking cool. Alright, I'm literally gonna go to bed in a sec because I'm fucking exhausted right now, and I'll be honest, I'm actually looking forward to sleep, which is... That's a fucking miracle, to be honest. But I'm looking forward to it. Oh my fucking... Okay, you know what? I hate immune lightning so fucking much. Granted, the little ghost things here don't really have a whole lot of HP, so it's not like it's the worst. Like, he's shitting on him pretty hard right now. That's pretty good. How are these idiots doing this? Where the fuck is that asshole coming from? Shit. Shit. I don't know if I want to take this on right now. I think we're gonna just farm this, but we're gonna farm the non-shitty version of it. Where the River of Flame doesn't have these fucking dumbass fucking immune lightnings. See, yeah, this is good. I like this already, how it's starting off. Very nice. Let's keep it up. Perfect. Even a named. Okay, so we have the Maw Fiends, the Grotesque, and the Ordar. Perfect. This is what I like to see. Ooh, another named. And he's not immune lightning. Even better. My favorite. Okay, no, that was not good. Okay, nope. Ow. Sacred Armor! You cocksucker! This fucking asshole could have dropped a fucking Ethereal Sacred Armor, but he dropped a magic one. Honestly, I don't even care about Tyrael's Might, to be honest, right now. I do and I don't. If I get an Ethereal Sacred Armor and fucking e-bug that fucking shit, well, it has to be the right amount of sockets, obviously. Come on, get in the get in the group. Oh, like plate. I couldn't see. I saw the plate and I didn't see what it was at first. But... Hey, another guy over here. Alright, we're good. Get fucked, asshole. I wonder how easy shit will be if I have or whenever I get well, how am I gonna do that though? I guess 350 magic find's not bad, right? If I ever run 350, that wouldn't be too bad. I guess. Oh, good. Immune to lightning. Okay, we're gone. Well, the good news is everything else seems to be not immune to lightning, so that's good news. That's a lot of shit. Oh, I love it. Love to see it. Holy fuck. I haven't played Contra in so fucking long. That was that the arcade game?
Not enough mana.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like I remember playing that on the arcade. I remember playing it, I can't remember what. Like, if it's more than like 5 minutes ago, just don't expect me to remember what was going on. And even sometimes it's asking a bit much. This is the type of river flame that we want. This is good. Get those fuckers lined up and just bam. That guy's immune to lightning. No, he's not, but he has like lightning enhancement horse shit. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, he's getting HP. After all that, nothing. How dare you. I have no more fucking mana potions? I'm going through mana potions like water at this point. I don't think this has ever happened before. I'm going through mana potions this fucking fast. I don't think that's ever been a thing.
Greetings.
That is wild. Yeah, so I guess for this character, what I'm looking for is the Arachnid Mesh, Griffin's Eye, some type of amulet that's decent, I guess. Faster cast rate. It's hard to like kind of like decide what I want.
Because, like, I can make a character that has pretty good stats, and, like, faster cast rates can be dog poop. And faster cast rates can be important for teleporting as well, too. Okay. A Colossus Vault that may be ethereal. We already have a few of those, though.
I am overburdened.
Hold on. It is not ethereal. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like how it's just like trying to find shit to like, no, go over there. No, not me. Over here. Fuck you too, bitch. Nothing there. I think we're just gonna do these runs, I guess. The other characters are not that great. Not that they're doing bad, but the Javazon is best for cows. This character is just best for overall magic fight, I guess. My Smiter is good for Diablo clone. And then I have a Necromancer just to kind of fuck around. He has the best chance of dropping a Burr rune. I think the chances are 1 in 34,000 or some shit, which is, if you think about it, pretty fucking ridiculous. So, my Necro is 86, Javazon's 86, and my Smite is 78. He can actually take on D-Clone. This is the fuck around. I like the idea of summon Necro, and then that's, I was gonna use my Javazon for, like, cows and stuff, because I feel like if you just want to brute force like runes or something like that, then you can do that. Alright. I probably should do that after I find out. I did say I was gonna go to bed, didn't I? Okay, we're good here. Surprised I'm winning okay experience. Alright, I think after this one I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm pretty fucking tired. Probably over... Oh. Probably should have been like a half hour ago. It's not the worst thing in the world. But I do have to eat more food. I'm not sure what I want to farm next, though. I can go back to doing the other bosses and stuff. I think the boss I was doing is I was doing Mephisto and Dario. No, it was, that's what it was. Hold on. It was, Pindleskin and Dario Mephisto go to Act 4, save and quit. Cocksucker didn't even drop anything. That's what I was doing at one point. Does it need names over here or no? That's interesting. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm not doing that. I like how my fucking mercenary runs the wrong way. Going after like one of those little fucking worm spawns or maggot spawns. It's like, buddy, there's a whole army over here. Whole fucking army over here, buddy. The same dog poop stuff, honestly. That's not good. We're fine. Don't let him flank you and you're good. Stick on the mercenary, not me. I'm literally going through these potions like it's nothing. Come on. Come on. These potions so quick. Oh, what the fuck? That was easy. I actually have a decent amount of experience right now on this level. That's kind of wild. I think it's confirmed that EverQuest, old school EverQuest, was probably harder to level in than this. I feel like they were probably about the same, but I think this is a little bit easier to level in grind-wise level EverQuest, like old school. The hell levels on EverQuest were just, oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I'll let you guys live. this guy wasn't puking out these little shitheads all the time, I probably wouldn't even care about him. What the fuck, is it part of a name or something? Oh, god damn it. 2 lock super chests, what are the fucking odds of that happening? That's kind of fucking nuts. And there's no keys. GG.
I need mana.
I need mana. We're gonna open those 2 super chests. Whether I get keys from here or I get keys from... Oh. God damn it to hell, dude.
Hail to you, champion.
Since we got him. Fantastic.
I can't carry
Nothing
you.
like always. And same thing. Basically dog shit. Basically dog shit. Oh, they're making more of them. I'm surprised how much experience I'm getting right now. Small charm. Keep it. Only because of the 2 dexterity. Well, no, not really. It had a bonus with it.
Not enough mana.
God damn it. How are we gonna do that, I guess? I'm going to bed after this. I'm actually really tired, which is good. I'm trying to stop staying up and doing stupid stuff. What do you say? I'll be dead soon enough. Won't matter. Where is this idiot? No, don't. You know what I fucking hate the most? Pisses me off is every time my fucking retarded mercenary hits something, I get fucked. And so like then I can't do anything, and like the magic find I have is basically useless. They should change that. Whatever my magic find is, my fucking mercenary's magic find should be. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm literally gonna pass out pretty soon. I'm fucking exhausted. I'll be on tomorrow at some. Well, maybe we'll see. I'm gonna play games regardless with a friend, but yeah, we'll see how everything else goes. Good night. Alright, thanks for watching. Yeah, of course. I might be on doing my fan mission tomorrow. The good news is it's getting along farther along. The bad news is I feel like it's just very boring content, so Yeah, there it is, I guess. Alright. Take care. Good night. I should be on for like a little bit tomorrow, maybe even if it's just draw med. Depends. But if not, the day after